Yo. Good morning, chat. Are we ready for some LCS? CLG versus EG.
Carry out of Korea, and he will do everything to uplift his team.
I feel so good today. Been lucky.
All players, please proceed.
I like this intro a lot. Do you think Mr. Lift will have a better day today? Hopefully. Maybe he won't have an Azir support. Or get star walked on. I don't know, like I think it's pretty normal, but people have a tendency to hardcore overreact to like the very start of LCS.
MVP access. Non-stop service to the top floor.
Where are the Heelys? Yo, Zlul Easy. Thank you for the sub. Or is that... What's the name for those words that are the same forward and backwards?
And for the first time in 2023, standing next to my good buddy, Mr. Isaac Azale Cummings Bentley here for the first 3 games of the day.
Cummings Bentley. That's such a sick name. He has Cumming in his last name. Palindrome, there you go. New LCS studio is sick. It's actually the same place. They just revamped it. Oh my god.
What could possibly possibly
Is that a
come
wide
through
WOOOO?
that door? Oh my God, it's WOOOO! Where'd he come from? He's not even playing on a team this split, but he's found his way here. He's marching over to the analyst desk. WOOOO, get your butt over here. Come join the real team, the casting team.
We got WOOOO to cast some games list today.
It's time for the widest walk this side of the globe.
All right, let's get it. WOOOO's getting up here. He's going to join us in a second. He's going to be casting the first and the third game with us today.
Yes,
we
sir.
started the AD for game 2 as well.
Welcome, my
WOOOO.
friend. Welcome.
Pop that bad boy on there.
Let me figure this one out.
There
Looking
we
good?
go. Testing,
Yeah,
testing. Sounding good?
Pretty good, yeah.
All right, all right. Here,
How you
let's,
doing? Oh, thank you,
go ahead
thank
and
you.
clip your microphone in there for you. Look at
It'd be
that.
funny if they didn't invite him and he showed up, and they just had that graphic ready to go for him.
All right, buddy. Happy to have you here. Thank you for joining us for a
Happy to be
try.
here.
Meteos, please help me. I'm Hardstuck Bronze. What are the best champs to play high?
So we got two teams that each
Isn't
found
Bronze kinda
a
low,
win
Elo? Not high.
yesterday. However, those wins were very different in the way they appeared. What do you think about the games you saw on day one?
Honestly, I feel like the trend is usually the same. The champions that try to scale later into the game usually have a higher win rate early in the season because most teams, when they come in, you know, preseason's over, people are, you know, they're coming back in.
Dude, JoJo's laughing his ass off.
Sometimes in EU, the same thing happens. People show up to work. LCS starts again. LEC starts again. Let's talk about the late game. It's the first thing people talk about because
Wait,
the
so
worst feeling in the world.
Yo, Donnie20, thanks for the 4 months.
That bad boy
I don't know
is
about
out
that.
of this world, WOOOO. Think of the possibilities.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
No.
Generally speaking.
But in an
people focus
80-minute
on late
game.
My God, yeah, I wasn't convinced. Let's put it that way. So early game is usually a little bit slower. People are a little bit more sloppy. It's early on in the season. People are trying
Where
to
the
find their stride.
fuck is Sneaky?
That's why, as far as I could tell, at least most late game draft won. And well, we're gonna see both these teams ride on the late.
Yo,
game.
5
We'll see
gifted
who ends up
subs
in my opinion. That's what I think is
from
the difference, 'cause,
Vecchio
when we're that convincing,
Ragazzo.
LGs play from the top side, like, the
Wait.
arrow bait was really well
That
played.
was sick.
Did I say that right?
Thing about playing these scaling drafts
Vecchio
is
Ragazzo.
things go your way, and you're gonna run away with the
I
game.
tried.
On the flip side,
Thank you so much.
when things go wrong, you've got insurance.
That's very
Well,
kind.
The first ban of this whole draft here will be taking away one of those late game powerhouses. The Kassadin is out along with the Wukong.
Where, Salmon? Thank you for the 2 months.
CLG. Over on EG's side, they ban out Lucian, they ban out Yumi. They got 15 seconds for that last ban to come
Dressed up
and
nice today.
honestly, we saw a lot of very similar picks and similar
I
drafts
like
on
wearing
day
these
one.
shirts
Yeah, I mean, we saw
when I'm
Ross
doing
at
watch
20
parties.
first pick. Varus is obviously very popular these days. We are still seeing things like Zeri, Lulu available, Kasante.
It puts me in the zone, you know.
We could go towards. It is gonna be the Maokai ban.
Johnny Chapo, thank you for the 2 months. Do I miss double lift? Of course. Of course.
Reasonable.
First pick action. Whoa!
Kasante showing up. I tried to Cho'Gath into him. It felt really like I felt really like it was the freeze matchup I played in a long time.
Okay.
I don't expect to be seeing any Cho'Gath. But just to give you an idea,
Lube
for
Wizard,
the
thanks for
numbers
25
we're
months.
looking up, is that really gonna get locked in?
Not yet.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah.
We got a
There's
couple
one-
Yo,
more
what's going on, bro?
seconds. 20 it is. And, I mean,
Oh,
20
what's
just
up,
seems
dude?
so popular
Yo,
these
how's it
days.
going?
People loving to play double
What's
game.
up?
Alongside it gives you the options of
Ooh,
where to go.
Sejuani
Obviously
first
very
pick.
high. If we're gonna get Varus, I'm assuming we're
Both
gonna
these
get
junglers played Sedge yesterday and won with it.
People have been playing some on hit Varus, but it feels like without
That's-
Varus, he's still more popular these days.
Hey, what do you mean both junglers, like the players?
Oh yeah, Contracts and
Yes.
Inspired both played Sejuani yesterday.
Yeah.
The fuck else would I
Hey,
mean by that?
I don't know. It's just so knowledgeable, I couldn't comprehend it.
I see.
Power push, that lane priority, early
I
control and
see.
bottom, transition that into some neutral objectives.
You just wake up?
Varus will get locked in here for
Yeah,
Eagles.
like an hour ago.
Now they
Hour
can
and
take this opportunity to lock in
10,
support. They can try to
20.
grab themselves a jungler if they're so
Just ate
inclined.
food.
Lots of early bottom lane and
Nice, what'd you
jungle
have?
picks have been the name of the game.
This little brekkie sandwich.
And hey, there's the elite
From where?
stepping up for Fire.
Einstein Bagel Bros.
Ooh, I know that place. Oh, Elise. Dude, there's been a lot of Elise lately. That definitely means she's gonna get nerfed soon.
Spoderman. I mean, there's been a lot of at least bans, but
It is getting played.
I mean, around the world, she's been getting played. You watch any
Yeah,
LCK
really.
last night?
not really, no.
I'm pretty sure. I'll double check. I'll double check to make sure I actually have that correct.
Okay,
But
fair enough.
we have seen some like.
Haven't seen too much of it.
People are still doing tier 2 boosts.
Of the other regions.
Really looking to go at their opponents. So we'll see if Inspired's going to be able to be successful on it.
Why do you think Elise is popular in solo queue now? I mean, her biggest problem before is that she literally just could not clear camps. Like, trying to do Krugs and Raptors was just like you were fucking trolling. So the only way it'd work is if you like got a level 3 playoff and it worked, but now I feel like you have a lot more options because you can actually kill your camps. So you're not just gonna get fucking giga starved if you can't find kills.
The end all be all people make it to be. I think he's very vulnerable in the laning phase. You start freezing on him, it's very hard for him to push out lanes by himself.
Yo, Jax versus Varus, they can't both lose.
I do like it a lot.
Dude, wait, Cassandra. Oh my god.
Okay, EG wins.
This is the matchup.
GG!
What are you playing into it?
Some daddy Cassandra.
I need to see this from the Jax POV, dude. I kind of want to learn Jax. I've almost never been a Jax player. I've gone through phases with most champs in the game, but never really Jax. He's always felt kind of clunky to me. But then, like, when you play against the good ones, they don't look clunky at all. They're like really smooth and just fucking beating your head in with your stupid stick.
I used to play some Jax back when it was like Gunblade fucking Triforce build.
Oh yeah, I actually saw your Jax fairly recently. I remember you doing pretty well against an Annie top, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, not very clunky actually. I mean, especially when you're playing Grisani.
Wow, that's really impressive, Sneaky.
No, I mean, I guess he just has a lot of attack speed and he's melee, so it's kind of weird. Like, he's just completely auto-based. The way he deals damage. No abilities, really.
Yeah, I think for me, you have a lot of options for like when you actually use your stun. I think that's the biggest part. Like, you know, because it has a 1 second period where when you press Counter Strike, when you can reactivate it for the stun, right?
Yeah.
So like, if you want to jump on them and insta stun them, you have to start the Counter Strike before the jump.
Well, this is what we were talking about.
True.
Back in the green room was just almost like the frustration of not being able to get Cassandra away from his tower. That sometimes
I guess that's they didn't change that, right? On the
no, that's all the same, but it's just like a general Jax thing, and like I don't know his damage very well, even though like he's not complicated at all. Like he's really straightforward, but I don't know. I feel like you have to know your limits really well to know like when you can actually go for those all-ins and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah.
They limit the amount of early game picks, and Alistar.
Less of an unknown than like a Silas all-in.
I don't know, dude. Like
flopping your HP. And
I don't
shit.
feel like Silas is very confusing for like when he's gonna do damage. But I think I've also played him a lot.
Well, it's not necessarily confusing. It's just like I don't know. Like I would compare it to a lot of bot lane matchups. Just like you go 2v2, it's not necessarily the same comp. Someone asks you who wins this, and you're just like, I don't fucking know, bro. Like it could go anyway, man.
Yeah.
What the?
That's how I was, dude. Some of the teams I was on, that was like my coaches would get the biggest boner for that. They're like, how's your top jungle 2v2 here? Like, how's your mid jungle 2v2? How's your like jungle bot 3v3? I'm just like, dude, it's not so cut and dry where it's like literally one side can't lose or whatever. Like, it has to do with how it starts. Like, did they face check? Like all these things.
Yep.
Like, obviously, there are some matchups that are pretty fucking cursed and you'd want to avoid, like, Renekton and Elise or something. You're probably not going to win in most cases, but
yeah,
a lot of them are just really dependent on, like, how it starts.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like a lot of it is just completely dependent on, you know, current game state as well. Like, say supports have free roam, like, even though you win the 2v2, like, you're not going to want to take a fight just trolling, even if you win.
Yeah, or if you're playing like, what was it? There was some LEC combo. I remember Niski tweeted about it recently. Let me find his tweet.
Do you know? Are you able to cast?
He said,
I'm pretty sure you can.
You can?
You shouldn't be able to. You should not be able
cannot,
to.
you
You
think?
should not
Okay.
be able to.
Why can I not find his
Hopefully
tweet?
That's not a bug that we have to deal with calls for. But I'm pretty sure that's considered a dash. And no dash
he
is
delete
allowed
it?
around Cassiopeia.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because some of this stuff goes unstoppable, right?
Yiski?
But if you're like, you're only unstoppable once you begin casting.
Yes,
Right,
and
but
so-
you can't.
Huh, I can't find his tweet. It was something about like 2v2ing in a Kali Sedge as like something else.
So it definitely seems like there's a lot of annoying interactions against the Cassio. Could be very difficult.
I didn't see it,
to deal
so.
with in this team.
Yeah, but I mean there are some matchups that you want to avoid, but I don't think most of the time they're so one-sided.
Yeah. Prediction? Okay, let's see. CLG versus EG.
Prediction CLG versus EG.
Go 2 minutes.
Go 2 minutes.
Perfect. It's up.
Perfect, it's up.
He's not playing cleanse, which means he is just trying to rely on his wave management and general jungle knowledge to dodge these Elise ganks. We'll see if he's successful.
Blue Smite Elise, Green Smite Sedge,
Heimer. Sorry, Sivir Karma versus Barisheimer.
One thing they were talking about with Vulcan yesterday was like the TP changes being like Unleashed Teleport is part of what influenced these like Giga Bully bot lanes coming into play, because before, you know, there was always that risk of them TPing behind you on a ward, or like if you're walking past the minions, they start all in and a TP comes in. Whereas now you don't really have that.
This is a guarantee.
That's true.
It's going to be contracts in his jungle, losing camps to Inspired, Palafox getting ganked mid and dying, or
Because
It
you know, if you're
definitely is
playing
a
one of these
factor, yeah.
lanes and you fall behind against like, you know, the Leona, Alistair, whatever, you're not going to be very fucking useful. But oh, you do
Yeah.
win 2v2 pretty hard.
So it's not as though he has, you know, a tremendous amount of these games. Obviously, you know, he's a player who's a little bit newer, not playing it as much as the super old days.
This shit's so troll, bro. He just runs up, starts fucking putting turrets in your face.
Yeah.
It's gonna be exciting.
it's always interesting.
No, I mean, that TP change was so fucking nice for bot lane. Like, it got so cringe.
Yeah.
Just every game is, you take a fight, like level 2 people are TPing in just to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Just like, what even is this, man? Like,
Yeah.
it's not like I need an uninfluenced 2v2, but like, goddamn.
Yeah, I mean it's nice when the whole game is like connected, but just not that early where it's the point of like I go for any gank and I have to be thinking like looking at solo lane and just like will they TP on me?
Yeah. It's just the way TP works. Like when I'm playing Dota, like you can only do it defensively. Like if it was also the same, I mean, you know, it is now, right? But it's like a long ass TP.
Yeah.
Like that's pretty much what it is. It's like you can only really help people when they're getting Giga Dove, and then it's like, all right, like it's really obvious to think about it.
hmm Contracts is doing the same path Kenvi did yesterday to like defend the bot dive. You do blue Gromp red, so that Elise can't level 3 invade you on red, and then you do Krug so you're hanging around bot lane.
Yeah, looks good.
He tried repelling into Krugs, but it was gone already.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Big Dokes might be in a little bit of trouble here someday. Nearly enough damage,
Hard to
but
kill here. No, does he even have? Yeah, he has mana. It's like 15, right?
for now
For Q, yeah.
is gonna run out.
Kasante
Not much
Q is
mana left
basically
to
no
work with
mana.
here for Kasante.
So low.
Yeah, he only has 40 mana left, so he's basically tapped.
This is pretty scary.
A little bit awkward.
For who?
20 mana,
Oh.
I believe, right?
Never mind that level. Swings it.
Dokla will level 2.
It was scary for some day, and now it's looking fine.
Ooh,
Very dangerous spot to be in with Elise waiting in the river.
that was a strange counter strike.
Counter-strike means that defensive option
Yeah.
not available here. Inspired
Ooh,
by
nice
a
dodge.
nice sidestep there from
Why'd he
Dokes.
flash a Genji icon?
That would've been a kill, actually, if it just landed.
Probably.
Spider form.
So, Spider form wasn't going up yet. He felt confident to take a.
I mean, level 3 at least doesn't actually hit that hard.
I'm so sure he doesn't want to TP here. I mean, he's taking
Yeah,
a bit
but
of
they
risk.
could
However,
probably commit flashes. I don't know.
Elise showing up
Yeah,
4
he
minutes on the
probably would have
hallway.
died.
She's been looking for ganks, looking for something.
Done long enough at fucking 250 HP.
He's going to be safe to catch his whole wave.
Exactly. Sejuani
Yeah.
behind him, so he feels like there's not any way that they're going to be able to pull off that dive. It's not as though Casante's full health on a stacked wave. They can really
Dude.
that, so it would be really missing.
Like, I didn't play any League on the new patch yet,
Jojo very
I went to go check Freak stream how he was doing. Just feeding his dick up.
That's funny. It's got to be so weird to be in his position. It's like you literally made these changes and you're still getting butt fucked.
Yeah. He's doing alright on his like Twitch games, but then when he tried like Sivir, and I didn't actually see what happened. I was just looking at like, his KD throughout the games. He was just dying constantly.
Yeah.
He's going like Quick Blade second, Sivir. Twitch went like Bork Hurricane.
Yeah. Dude, like, I gotta give props to game devs who like stream their game though. Like Mortdog does it, and like I guess Freak's doing it now, because it's like,
Oh yeah.
like they're human, right? Like they're gonna have the same reactions that anyone else does, where it's like, oh, that was fucking bullshit. Like this champion's so broken. Type like,
Yeah.
just immediate reactions. But it's like it doesn't mean you're gonna like instant nerf it or something, or it's like they only go off their own experiences for like balance things, or like, if you lose on an OP champion, it's just like it just gets weird.
Yeah.
It's like it's literally just one person's experience. The game's balanced around like the millions of people who play it, not Freaks fucking solo queue games.
Yeah, yeah. There was a Mortdog quote when I was watching him stream one time. Like I don't remember what it was, but he was just saying something around those lines about how he felt like something wasn't that balanced, but there's like he's not really gonna do anything about it. Like it's just kind of the way it is.
Yeah. Like I've always been interested in game dev. Oh wow, they get the flash, nice.
Yep.
But it's definitely like an interesting part of it, where like I think you want to put annoying things in your game to an extent. Like I remember I was talking to August. Like he's probably the game dev I've talked to the most about this kind of stuff, and he said like, Shaco existing in League is a good thing. Like, the game is better off having Shaco than not having Shaco. But the caveat is, like, it's if you see Shaco, like, in less than 5% of your games, right? Like, if Shaco's in every game, then it would be bad. But, like, seeing Shaco and Teemo and stuff every once in a while, like, actually makes the experience better.
Did he say why it makes it better?
I don't remember his exact reasoning. I mean, it's probably some like kind of variety type thing.
Yeah, yeah. It makes
Variance.
sense. Would be boring to have no champs that mix it up.
Means that you're not going to have that same power spike at level 6 compared to something like the Sejuani on contracts. Both of them still at level 5 for now. All of our solo laners are level 7.
Dude, Shaco's only really fucked up for like non-mobile ADs when he gets real fed.
Yeah.
Like Varus cannot do anything against a fed Shaco.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, and that's just an example. Like, all games have some part of the game that's like going to be kind of annoying, right? Like points of frustration. I don't think that's something that like you necessarily need to avoid. Oh,
wait.
Well, Luger
Loki's
looks
pretty dead.
extremely dead.
He maybe got a flash out.
Absolutely no
Flash at Q.
chance. Pretty sure Elise still had fucking repel and would just tank eating him in spider form.
Getting the guaranteed kill. There's no ability for him to outplay, and then with JoJo coming in on the roam, it's an easy 2 kills for
Pretty gross.
both of them going to FBI.
If you use that no flash karma. I mean, even if she had flash, like, I didn't even know she would have lived.
I think it would have been more
They probably
likely
wouldn't
to
force
live.
it.
Yeah.
Just half HP.
Did he not have Mantra, or did he Mantra shield?
Looks like it's down.
And the position is actually really nice from Vulcan. He flashes
If we're
in
trusting the
just
UI.
on the edge of
I mean,
range, so he can hold
that was
the
either a really good setup by EG or a poor defense by CLG. Like, half HP Karma with no Mantra, no flash, under turret while the dive's coming.
Yeah.
It's like really good conditions for EG.
Mhm.
Has an extra longsword and a tier on top, so he is very far ahead of the pace.
And the no flash, of course.
Sivir's gonna need a long time.
I think that was actually included in what I said.
But we also have to mention the fact there was no flash.
That's true. That's actually a good point. There was no flash.
Yep, and there was no flash. Oh my god, they're looking at each other.
Hold on.
Oh.
Palafox. Yeah, we're gonna get fully into the 2v2 now as Inspired takes a bite at a contracts, but EG just backs away.
Oh.
What I was about to ask is, where does he actually need to have
Dude,
next if they want to
sometimes playing Sedge is so weird where, like, if you start with your ult as Sedge, like, you actually do no fucking damage, because, like, the majority of Sejuani's damage comes from, like, breaking her ice, right? Like, breaking the E stun or the ult stun, but you can only get 2 if you start with the E. Like, you don't get E stacks after ult stunning them. So you miss out on a lot of damage if you ult first. So it's like, it's good for picks or if you can have follow up and blow them up, but as far as like the actual just damage you do, it's not ideal.
And then try and get some of that gold back into the Sivir with the Herald. So you actually go to your weakest lane.
Oh shit.
Get back into the game.
Oh, they're looking
Can
for
they
potential
dive
counter,
this?
though. Dokla does have his E
Oh.
available, but he uses it now.
Wait, he kind of wasted the E.
He doesn't seem to recognize the danger. That was,
my
oh,
god, he
ugh.
just freaked.
Ugh.
He fucking freaked it.
Ah!
Oh god.
Why'd he do a 1-inch ward jump when there were minions farther away in range?
And then that flash? Like, what?
Dokla legit slipped on the biggest banana peel right there. IRL.
I don't know if he would have lived after he wasted his E, but like, I don't know what the fuck that response was.
He legit freaked out right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
He took 0 damage after getting initiated on?
I mean, it was only a very assault that hit him.
Wait, dude, Merc Treads are so good this game for Shield-G.
Yeah,
fuck?
actually.
This looks like a terrible team comp from EG.
Funny enough, they have a Cassio who can't build Merc Treads. Is this the counter to Cassio? You just fucking stack CC because she can't do anything about it? No tenacity?
So at this point, I do think Palafox has to contest mid a little bit harder to stop JoJo from doing these roams because
There's no
other scaling lanes way too much.
tenacity item a mage can build, right?
Now, I wanted to break down this dive because honestly,
No.
perhaps his facts. He just used all his tools. He used his jump before
Yeah.
Arago was used.
Dokla?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I mean, even Dokla would be like, yeah, I shit my pants right there. He knows, everyone knows. Happens.
Oops.
Who's this caster? It's Sneaky. Me and Sneaky are casting.
Yep. Oh,
I mean, I think as soon as he used the counter-strike, but Palafox in a lot of trouble here. Nice.
Oh,
ult.
not
inspired
dead.
question.
Safe one to Inspired, but as soon as he used the counter-strike and he saw Rise coming in, I think it was.
Damn, dude.
He just-
I love the way EG plays, man. They're like, they just move so much.
You want your opponents to be already taking turret aggro
Mhm.
before using that leap strike into a ward, before your flash.
They have
and then
used
you
a lot of map pressure.
as much damage as possible while the tower is pounding.
There's just always shit going on. It's so hard to play against, too, because it's like, you know, if you don't contest them on the mid push, then he's going to dive your side lanes. If you do contest him on the mid push, you might just get gangbanged. Like,
Yeah, it might just feel like a lose-lose for like Palafox here.
hmm yeah, now it's like, you know, he wants to walk up, so Ryze isn't just getting pushed, but oh, no flash. Here's Vulcan, because they have bot prio, and he's gone.
Yeah. That was definitely just a bad window to walk up there.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
it just all comes down to info. Like, what do you know about what they're doing? Like, he probably thinks Ryze is on a reset, which is why he's doing that.
Yeah. He's like, Ryze gonna go try to get his rod.
Yeah,
But
he's
he
probably
stayed.
thinking like, you know, oh, like I guarantee his thought process there was like, okay, I just had to TP back in. Ryze is gonna reset here. I'm gonna quick push this wave so that Ryze has to TP back mid.
Yeah.
Like I want Ryze to have to use his TP, but like, you know, the assumption there that didn't work out was like Ryze didn't actually have to reset. Like Ryze was still there, Elise was there, Heimer was there.
Yeah.
I think so. A 4,000 gold lead is generally speaking
And then they
considered
get
enough
the
numbers
no
for
flash
everyone to win.
cash.
The Herald
Mhm.
didn't go anywhere meaningful. I didn't even see it where
Which
did it
sucked,
go?
'cause I mean,
Have I been snoozing? I
like,
didn't even notice. Did it get
Cassio's only real response there was just
I'm missing what's going on.
farming from range. Like, even that might even get him killed, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, with Heimer rolling up, he's in danger. Like, they have some seriously long range engage. They have Heimer ulted grenade. They can Ryze ult behind him.
Yeah, like, watch here. Like, Palafox just has to play so far back, just waiting for the minions to come in, fucking maybe get an XP on like a death of a minion.
Yep.
Oh.
There's nothing here. They don't have damage. They can't kill.
Yeah.
CLG actually just does not have damage to kill people for a long time. Especially because they've fallen behind.
Who doesn't have damage?
CLG.
Cassio? QD? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, Sedge is relatively low damage. Cassio can be really high damage, but she's not, like, burst. She has to, like, actually be strong, I think.
Yeah. Right now, she's not going to do much to anyone besides, like, Elise and Varus.
But even then, you know, if it's like an even-numbered fight and there's threats on him, he's not really getting that much damage off.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Oh.
Should be fine. Just walk away.
Right, like, JoJo can
It's a
literally
fucking
play in
rise.
their face. Like, he can eat pretty much everything and probably not even die before he can flash out.
They just need time, dude. Like, everyone needs to get their mercs. I don't want to see items, but
I mean, Cassio
Saber needs
can't.
time.
Sivir's not going to build mercs. Sedge has
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Even
But, like,
Jax, though, like,
Karma
he's so
Jax
behind.
Edge. Yeah.
And even then, you're going to be potentially getting chunked out there. So, you know, that is getting them easy access towards mid. There's no way you can actually step up and defend that tower if you're going to get wrapped around on, so they get an easy mid tier 1. That also guarantees them control over the dragon. So gonna be able
Man,
to
these
snowball
games
into
feel
the
like
lane.
actually so snowbally off like how bot lane goes. Like, because whichever team's playing these kind of like poke bot lanes, and if you fall behind, you're pretty goddamn useless.
Sivir's not a part of that, but yeah, I mean, like, the poke is pushing them out.
Yeah, but I mean, I think if you pick Sivir Karma, right, like, you don't pick that as a scaling lane, right? Like, you don't pick Karma to, like, fall behind in lane and come back
No.
later.
Yeah, she is supposed to win. And she's fine if she doesn't, but I mean, it's hard to come back for sure when you're behind Karma. Or she's not
Yeah.
a playmaker.
So this is very similar to the lead that Evil Geniuses had yesterday against the Golden Guardians. They were commanding the game. They had multiple thousands.
My God. It's the Nightmare Heimerdinger. Rylai's completed.
It's over.
And JoJo's already having a much better
The enemy team is guaranteed to sprint into every turret.
for them to continue playing this cleanly, taking this lead, building it forward. You've got 3 minutes until Baron is live on the map.
Wait, 100 Thieves plays Immortals today?
They could go for a very early play on
Really?
that.
Surely they win.
Drake spawns, they've secured both of those already.
Oh,
Double the first tactical, actually.
Contracts.
wow, this guy doesn't die?
But FBI survived.
I mean,
They have no follow-up,
they
dude.
really don't have, like, bursts to kill anyone. Like, that's kind of the problem is, like, once you lose the threat of being able to, like, pick somebody or just one-tap someone in a, like, burst, it's very hard to do anything.
That's actually Karma support diff. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, Karma, as a support, functions best when she, like, has push, wins her lane, runs around, could be a nuisance. But if you are a Karma who's, you know, getting ass blasted in lane, lose all your plates, playing from behind,
Yeah.
not too useful.
How many places did they lose? I didn't even see.
I think they lost 3 or so. I don't know. I mean, they were pushing most of the lane.
Yeah. I mean, part of that was that one window where they got the Karma Flash.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was literally all of it. I don't even know if they were getting anything. Like, I don't know if Varus Heimer was getting, like, plates and shit before that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looked like they had push and, like, a lead for a lot of it. Like, I know that Luger and Poom had to take, like, a pretty bad reset early on, and then, like, their lane was pulling back.
Yeah, I mean, you can see how
Their lane was pushing out when they reset, so they were going to be behind.
From CLG, like they basically see nothing
Yeah.
in their bot side jungle. There's way more HE
Hold.
down there.
Wait, what the fuck? It's the Avengers.
Oh, they get Vulcan's Flash? Okay, they get Heimer. Or do they get Heimer? Okay, they do. Dokla goes
Yeah.
down, though.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
contracts?
You can't do
What?
that, can you? Palafox is Oh, wow, they killed him.
Oh, presence of mind! Presence of mind!
Oh!
It's not enough, though. Ooh.
JoJo goes on a killing spree.
This is such a weird situation where it's like you almost want to die fast so you'll respawn for the Baron that's about to spawn.
Yeah.
I think can't EG just
Wow.
get it off that? If I'm EG, I'm playing for Baron on spawn. You'll fucking Elise Rise Heimer like that Baron literally insta dies. Palafox can't be there for it.
Yeah.
They had, the P coming in.
They could probably kill it.
Got up there very fast. It's just really a good response from EG here.
Someday being the only person overextending doesn't mean you can make a play on him. He is the tankiest member on EG. As much as CG is finally making
Fucking
their first
replay
back
bug the
place,
TPs.
This isn't the place you want to make it.
Just two champs appear out of nowhere.
Who ended up getting ulted by Xante? Oh,
Sedge, yeah. How'd he die?
Palafox?
Oh, yeah. He looked like he was
Yeah.
Thought he couldn't cast.
Got mana back from being hit with his Rod of Ages.
I didn't catch the castle.
Sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, not exactly a trade that a
Not
lot
what I
of
would
people
take.
would want.
God, they're so behind. CLG.
Yeah, it's pretty doomed. Like their champions are just legit not good from behind at all. I think they're totally fine if they can scale going even, or if they're ahead they're really strong. But
This is something that I feel like teams like
Jax,
CLG
Cassio,
have
Sivir are all like very bad if the other team's ahead of you.
early on when their windows are to exchange trades and actually play aggressive when they're playing these scaling comps, and then they get really antsy. In this moment, you can tell CLG really wanted to make something happen. They feel like the game is slipping out of their hands.
No Insta Baron
And
for
they're just
EG.
like, we're
I
just
would have
gonna
done
get
it.
Sonic 'cause he's the only guy on the map that's overextending, but obviously
It seemed doable.
Someday with so much experience underneath his belt knows that he's calling. If they make a play on me top right now, just rotate into me. I can buy so much time. I've got the all out. I've got
Could have been the best
two
decision,
dashes, I've got three
'cause,
dashes, I've got flash,
Like
I've got
Varus and Heimer went back mid.
and I'm tanky enough to
Didn't
make
really
sure
like there was
that
nothing to
gets here.
push there.
What happened? Someday that
And
last
then
in that fight,
the
out of
because
these-
Rise was top tier 2, like just pushing it in. Like he even could have just went there after the wave.
Yeah, I
Would've
mean,
been a really
I
good
don't
window.
think like they absolutely needed to or anything. Like they can pretty much do whatever they want at this point.
Yeah, but I mean,
Seem pretty free.
yeah, if it's actually a Baron opportunity, I think it's a mistake.
They're just too far behind to take a fight in open ground. It's not the soul yet, but this will be soul point now.
Inspired went Rocket Belt Elise instead of Night Harvester.
I mean, one of the big problems.
Quite a bit less damage, but I mean, I guess with like Blue Smite Rocket Belt, you're just playing to like
He's now 2,500 gold behind JoJo.
fucking scoot
JoJo's
around,
probably
find picks.
Massively ahead
Mhm.
here. He's more than 40, nearly 50 CS up at this point.
Uh-oh.
Plus has all the kills to his belt.
He has a flasher.
JoJo's very
Looks
hard.
dead as hell. What?
I'm sorry.
But why? That was really troll from JoJo. Not just his positioning, but the fact he wasted the stopwatch.
Yeah. That is a shit ton of gold for Cassio.
of the new Archangel. This is
Wait,
why
he's
the
still
Rise and Cass are gonna be
1600 behind after getting 850. Wow.
components even. They're even not the complete
Yeah.
setup.
Oh, they missed the
Mercury
Verisol.
Threads, Arm Guard Rise. He doesn't even have any resistances, and his health pool's massive. He literally
I saw cannot be slowed when it looked like it hit
he was
Verisol,
waiting to die, walking into the enemy jungle, straight into Karma, into
but that
Cass,
does not stop Verisol.
into a Sejuani ult, and it still took what, 25, 30 seconds?
Yeah.
That's what you think.
These champions, Cassiopeia and Rise, they turn into these tank level threats. Like literally 1v5 monsters. as long as
If
they can use
Cassio
spells on anything
can
that hits
somehow
one of
get
them.
like
This is going to be the only
really
way
fed,
to
then
get
it would be
Sivir
hard for
now
EG to
with
deal
2
with there.
items. Oh, little face check here.
Yeah,
Finishing my point, Sivir now with 2 items also doesn't have AoE damage that
I think she's a good pick this game,
careful,
but
and they start a Baron 5v5
just have to not be crazy behind.
enough damage now on CLG side with 2 completed core items on both their carries that they can turn around the game. That said, this Jax
Yeah, I mean-
is pretty miserable. He's going Blade to try and win side lane, but I'm pretty
If
sure he cannot.
EG throws, then I think CLG's champs are like pretty good late.
He's gonna be too squishy. He's gonna be too squishy to participate in fights. So not a big fan of Blade of the Ruined King this game, but I think he's just gonna try and beat the Rise.
I'm actually not sure what the Sivir pick was for. Like, do they think it's good into Varus?
It's not. He's gonna get shit on.
No idea. I mean, Sivir's been fairly popular of a pick. I don't know if it's like a response to Nazeri type thing or just good in general.
My bad. Yeah, that's the best way I could describe what's gonna happen.
But yeah, it is weird because like your whole playstyle as a team is going to change depending on like if you have a Sivir or if you have like a Varus Ashe type champ. Jhin.
Yeah.
He can't even defend the tower.
Yeah.
Seems like for most of these teams they're playing AD carry as like, you know,
With the wave, as long as Jojo sees
like
all
support-ish
other members of CLG,
role in the
he's just
team.
gonna walk up and start
I guess there
using
was
power.
C9
There's nothing they can
who
do
played
about it.
Zeri
Sejuani does have great
and
setup,
Fly.
so he has to respect.
Or no,
David
sorry, it
Baron
was just
that
Fly,
can be a
not
threat,
C9.
but as long as there's enough pressure on the Baron here,
Zerker played the Ashe support shit.
Yeah, yeah.
She's very good at tanking Baron. Unlike her scaling, she actually doesn't take much damage from Baron because of the spiderlings. So I'd love to see.
Yeah, I mean,
Heimerdinger throwing down towers.
I definitely think the
Jojo really
I don't know about Sivir, but definitely think Zeri's should be pretty good for competitive. I'm surprised to see it's just
Even less damage from Baron.
been Varus, Ashe a lot of these games.
Obviously, Sunday's fantastic
Yeah.
at tanking it, but usually you
think
want
Varus
to
is
have one actor.
Yeah.
You have
Fine, but I don't think he's like a.
Over a year.
Opera Knight, you
I mean,
know,
he always ends up this way, by the way, when he's through Valde. Like, people just get baited into picking him like every game. And it's just like, alright, like he's not actually that good, bro.
sometimes
Like, you can't just generic pick Varus and get away with it.
Because you don't know if you're
Yeah, I think people like it because it's like, you know, solid in lane. He doesn't really have any hard counter or whatnot. It just, I think so much more of these picks comes down to like, you know, the team as a whole and like what you're trying to do. Because, you know, if you're trying to play topside or like you have threats elsewhere, then like these support non-high DPS AD carries are really good.
I think he'll realize very quickly he cannot
But
defend that tower.
they're just gonna start.
if you have a hyper carry AD carry, they kind of need a lot of resources.
They want Jax to TP.
Mhm.
I think at the very least they want to force his TP, try to force some sort of response here.
I'm worried. I feel like this is the
There's the
spot
TP.
where
Well, this Baron's dying, but they're not actually finishing it. Oh my god, Cassio took a lot of damage.
Wow, they peeled off entirely. Huh.
Yeah, Contracts was behind Pit.
And that's all I think they were actually looking for. I don't think they were gonna fully.
Yeah,
commit
you
to it.
couldn't
You know, I think they said
guarantee
Jax is still
keep
down
him out of
bottom,
the
they wanted to
pit.
get free turret bounty
I mean, maybe
on
Cassante
both
could.
sides.
I don't
They
know.
said, all right, we're gonna do Baron if you don't come. As soon as he TPs, they all peel off.
Casante's
And
pretty,
now they
like you can just
actually
flash
have
fucking
they're the ones with
all out
TPs,
his ass through the red
and there's
wall.
zero available
Oh, yeah.
on the side of CLG, so they can play side lanes and try to really open
But I don't
up.
know, man.
normally I would agree with you. But
When I'm playing
Dude.
Cassante, it does not feel super easy to get the ult to go where I want it to. Could be skill issue, but
I mean, some days tried this game, he has not gotten like a clean wall carry.
yeah, it doesn't seem like it should be that hard, but it is. I don't know.
Yeah. Bro, Sivir is gonna take so long to get online, man. Like, she's going IE next,
Oh my
and she
god,
needs
contracts?
fucking. She needs Lord Doms as well to actually play game. Actually, 4 item.
Not gonna jump the gun here. They're trying to play it slow, play it steady. Dope was off on the flank. Poom staying right next to Luger,
Someday
so
behind
he can't
him.
be jumped on. Someday wants a flank. Looking for the angle here. Knocks the Arctic armor off of
This
Contracts.
dude taking 0 damage.
Fucking Hex Gates, dude. I actually really like Hex Gates.
Yeah, they're cool.
Now they're gonna start
Oh.
on the Drake. Now here's
Oh,
Two
wait, they got
flashes?
stunned?
the Arctic prison, but he ain't gonna
Wait.
find it. You got Someday here in the very front. He's taking
Oh,
Wow,
That
that was
turret.
almost really good for CLG. I mean, it's not even bad for them.
I think it's still really good, yeah.
Inspired's still here though.
Still here. Inspired may yet be
They-
able to steal
Here's
this
where the
away.
TPs are coming in. They don't have double TPs.
Oh, oh god, the double TPs. That makes it awkward. Wait, Vulcan has
They
no
gotta
flash.
run mid. They gotta fucking get the fuck out.
Poom is dead.
Do they know Rise is here?
Wait. Oh my god, wait.
No, man.
Wow.
Nah.
Oh wow,
I
okay,
don't-
Rise.
I think that was not a
They've gotten
real
out.
call.
Dragon, but they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
kills it. They're gonna get the
What? No, I
very
think they could have just ran mid and got
very
out. Like, they looked for the turn on Rise.
The TPs did
Yeah.
end up coming in clutch
I think that
there.
was
You know,
not
even
it.
playing those side lanes, but just being able to get back to that fight,
They just-
refill
they-
those
I
health
think
bars.
there you just count your
Contracts staying
blessings. You're
around
like,
here. He's gonna look
they
for a
used
real
every
opening.
resource. Like, they had no
They
ults.
know he's
The
around
EG's
here.
coming back with full HP.
As if they know, yeah.
Yeah.
He just has to total burger flip
Wait.
again. Total burger flip. We'll love to see it. Look
Oh.
down, here he is.
Oh! Wow, Varus got it.
Gets the smite. It's FBI's.
Hate to see it.
Securing it for
Yeah.
EG.
You hate to see it.
You see that Sejuani come over the wall though, you get the sweaty palms.
And dude, check items though. Like,
Just a virus
Sivir just got IE, so she's really good against Heimer and Varus
Oh, at least he outplayed me.
and Elise, but not really gonna be the targets he can hit for now.
Mm-hmm.
So he still needs a whole nother item. And then, I think CLG actually has a chance to win if
Yeah, yeah. I
Sivir
mean,
can reach that.
this fight went really well for them, honestly. Like, I think this was about as good as they could have hoped for. Like,
River doesn't even have IE for this fight.
Yeah.
They almost give away, potentially lose the game.
Yeah, that was super good.
Why would they turn? Just get out.
That said, TPs came in and they cleaned up, so
I don't know.
Like, he
Must
had-
have been some
did
weird
they not-
call.
He had a Zonias. Like, you never kill through Zonias.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't have Zonias, like, I think you still, like, even if you kill him, you just get cleaned up.
Yeah.
Not
Not worth.
Now let's watch this one more time. Last health I saw was like 1,500 when he came over the wall or so. We'll see what it actually gets down to. 1,800, 1,600, 1,584.
Dude, that E kills it?
Yeah, I mean,
What
it
the
had,
fuck?
had light stacks.
1200 damage smite right now.
I mean, that it didn't kill for 1,400. There's a smite plus that.
Yeah, I know, but, like, the E is doing E
Yeah.
plus blight damage. It's not just a fucking naked E.
I mean, I just would have expected like a Q with W to kill it.
Yeah.
Karma just flashes over the wall clean, just says, everyone get out, 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 out. TPs are coming, they have double TP, run, run, run. This is the call that should be made. Everyone should just be legging it, every man for himself. If you can save one more person there, maybe you can contest Baron with the low health bars, but unfortunately, that's Baron for EG, and it's looking like
200 CS Elise to 140 CS Sedge. That looks so weird. Oh, wait. He's trapped. Elise can't get out. He has stopwatch, though. Oh, wow,
Yeah,
they don't have the damage.
Getting disengaged.
That looks so sketchy for Inspire. Like, he used his rocket belt
Yeah.
and his repel.
So far behind. I mean, you can't really play these fights
Casio W on top of it.
either because you're going to get poked. You're eventually going to start getting hit by Varus. He's going to chunk you down. It's going to be very, very difficult. So they're trying to force, trying to get these picks because it's really all you can.
Yep, Banshee's super good here for Casio.
I actually really like what they did in the rotation. No flash
More and more.
No flash rise, no flash Elise, right? Just had a huge team fight. Everyone burned their flashes. Sejuani still had her flash available, so I actually would have liked an even harder force.
Casio has to go.
Forward, guaranteed
Void.
stun. Just throw everything you've got on a front to back.
She needs that. They need that. What?
Because at this point,
No way. Why is Silver building not Lord Doms?
really hard.
All right. Can't win. It's over.
What's he gonna probably BT?
Yeah. He wants to stop poke, but like, I don't think you can afford that. And I don't think the game's winnable like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I
He
think Lord
just
Dom's
needs
still
the
play.
beeps.
Yep, and it's going to come down
Yeah.
to that fight. You know, this is very likely going to be the end of the game. If they lose that fight,
They can't like gargoyle.
have to try to find some sort of a miracle.
On
Or
this
wait, is he
fucking
going GA? He
Cassante.
does have a
Does
stopwatch
have his
as well.
IE, He's got a stopwatch. You know, maybe if you can create some space.
I don't think he
Either
is.
way,
happen,
yeah.
It's going to be very, very difficult because you're trying to fight through all these.
Either
high
way,
rounds
it's
and all
just
the poke and all the disengage that's
Not gonna let him kill people.
I've always been of the opinion that, like,
really, really hard.
percent pin items have been, like, underrated for whatever reason. Like Void Staff, Lord Dom, I feel like those are, like, never bad. Maybe not always best, but not
Yeah.
having it when you need it is, like, real cursed.
This is something you've seen all the great, the best Rise players across
I agree.
all run to the sidelines
In the
a minute
past,
before Drake spawns
It was
and
just
make
the best
flashes.
item. Like you would buy it second most games.
If you don't show up,
I think, like,
this is gone.
when they changed it to, like, bonus armor pin, it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
But, like, as soon as they brought it back, it's been very good.
Very far ahead here.
It became like
As you said, you know, in that
weirder to look at because of the Giant Slayer, where you're like, well, they don't really have that much HP on me.
Yeah, I think that part's completely secondary. Like, you don't even think about it.
Flashes are coming
Yeah.
back up for everybody from the previous fight now. You can see them back online across
Ow.
the board. 10 flashes ready to go. EG with control over the Drake right now. Contract
Oh.
fires off the ulti, but it does not make
Swing
the
and a
right
miss.
contact. Someday wants to frontline
I think you have
forward,
to start with
Drake is
Silver
low.
Okay, they got it. They got
Oh,
it. They
wait.
got it.
Oh, wow.
No, 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 no.
All right, yeah. Get out. Flash.
Does it again. The soul
He's, bro, he's green the
Dokla just
flash.
flashed. No.
Dude, come on. What the fuck?
That was so trolly. He's like, give me a jump. Give me a jump.
in response to losing the Drake.
That's huge for CLG. though.
Bruh.
After the fight, yes, they do lose Dokla, but there's not really that much to get.
I
off
mean,
the
if they
bat.
don't
All EG
lose anything off of it,
there's not
whatever.
really
But
any way
it's fucking
to
troll.
immediately towards, so great for CLG. That
I
smite
mean,
is game-changing.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You take those 20 out of 20. Like your top laner in this
Save
game,
your flash for
he's
what?
not had his best
Next game?
You know, trading your top laner's life for a
Oh
dime.
my god, wait, Jack's items are so doomed.
Yeah.
They actually need him to be strong.
One and 3 to 1 and 4. No big
I
deal.
wonder if Jax is going to be like the new fucking NA Jace type thing where it's like, it worked really well in Eastern regions, but then like I think if you have a Jax on your team, you actually have to play to him like really hard. I think you need to be like perma-diving his lane, getting him ahead.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Jax naturally wins many matchups, and he's always kind of vulnerable if he is trying to win his lane, right? Like you have to be playing early aggro. A weak-sided Jax who's like, you know, going down CS, getting pushed in, playing safe. Not that useful.
Indeed.
They're on Baron already.
Yeah, EG just wants to hard force this.
Oh shit. I actually hit Varus, but like it's not able to be followed up on. Wow, Contact's not done. Wait, Palafuck? Did he flash in with ult? Oh, yo, frontline's dying. Oh!
Hold up!
Oh! Oh my god, they're low.
Wow! How did that go so well for CLG? I think someday kind of... He didn't pull the trigger on the ult on Contracts there. I thought he was really going to ult him and finish him off.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Unfortunately, not quite. I hate to be that guy, but
I want to see that again, yeah.
that looked like a lot of damage.
That dude, Baron objective bounty is like such a fucking giga swing.
He has enough gold to actually finish another
Yeah.
item off this.
How the hell did they win that? I'm so confused. Like, who even killed everyone?
I think
Is it just
nobody
Sivir
from
cleaving
EG.
everyone down?
Yeah, I think nobody from EG really did anything.
I was watching Someday mostly. Alright, who am I going to look at this time? Let's look at Sivir.
Inspired's jacking off in the pit. They kind of hit Contracts. And look at the backline from EG. Like, they're not doing anything.
Inspired's still on Baron. FBI is actually KDA playing.
Yeah, like, they're just goofing around.
Another thing that I really want to highlight here is
Huh. That was so awkward.
2 more bounces. That's a quadra kill right there. And you're saying goodbye to your game. Those shutdowns come.
Is that a situation where CL or EG should have just like gone in the pit and committed to Baron? Because Inspired was on Baron while everyone else peeled off. So we got a split decision.
Yeah, probably.
They're not great at kiting as much.
I mean, Sivir has BT.
A lot of time staring out at the
I think
which technically, if you're a top
still
laner,
need to stall.
less
She just
resources.
hits Lord Doms. GG. Actually, just over. Like, it's poke Varus.
The shields
Uh-huh.
He can't play.
compensates for the lack of itemization. So even though
Yeah, I
You
mean,
literally
I
get
guess
poked
the
out by the W's.
therefore less tanky,
I feel like EG's preferred way to play this game would be playing split, right? Like usually that's Ryze's win con. You just have him split in side lane and he's incredibly strong. But then you run into the issue of like your people who have to hold mid against the Sivir, whatnot. Like Varus Heimer is so flimsy and fragile. Like you have no response to a Karma Sivir sped up Sejuani ulting you and just hard engaging. Like you can't avoid the hard engage.
Yeah.
Which makes it very hard to play.
If he can actually pair up with Jojo in his side lane, try to find
Holy
someone
fuck,
to
Death Cap
burst
Elise.
and make things get a little bit messy here.
That's the fucking solo queue build right there.
It's like a fucking Akali build right there.
and take a straight up front to back team fight. There's no way EG are winning that. So
I actually like. I don't think it's bad. Like, I think Elise's AP ratios have been like slept on since she came out, but
desperation kicks in, which is
I
usually what happens when you don't
mean-
make the right plays. Desperation kicks in.
he hit the Banshees.
I think he'll just recall. I don't think Contracts realize
I'm pretty sure CLG's
is there, I mean,
Check
there's
it.
no way he
Check
could
it.
have known, right?
No.
Fires an inner flame into that, but it is 20 seconds until the Drake, and it's
Sivir doesn't have the spike. I mean,
so that'll expire just as it spawns.
I don't think fights would go like that every time.
Extra bomb.
Yeah.
We need a miracle, and a miracle is a rune prison on Luger.
Ooh, wow.
Ulti there,
Did-
that one's gonna stay.
Did EG see that
Bro?
that happened? I'm not convinced EG actually saw that.
I don't think so.
So EG's not gonna practice
I don't think it shows from the bush.
Luger has no flash. The only way to win is to get on top of their carries. Ideally, you kill both, but you're gonna have to start with.
Stalling this is pretty good. Pushing out the bot as long as EG doesn't actually get dragged.
Mhm.
Oh, they're not going for it. It's really risky to do that.
We'll see how they play this fight out.
Wow, this is just gonna
To burn the Drake, they throw out
die.
ulti to go after Inspire,
Yeah,
they
it's
force
dead.
him away,
Oh.
and the Drake
That's
is
huge.
forward by
That's so big for CLG.
So big.
count 3-3.
Yeah, okay, like,
They have stopped EG
this game is actually getting really close to GG. Like,
It's
I don't think
looking
EG
hard
can
for
win.
EG. I'm trying to think like, what does
Yeah.
EG actually do to win from here? And it's not to say that like it's completely fucked for them or anything. Like I think they still could win, but it's looking harder and harder.
they kind of get mega outscaled.
Ooh.
Just
That's-
purely based off Sivir Varus.
This is
Yeah,
not
this-
ideal.
This dude dead AF. Dead ass.
Wow.
Yeah, that is just gonna break it way the fuck open. Rice being dead for 60? Did they just force here? Did they use Sedgelt on, by the way, and it's already up?
They didn't use Sedgelt on him. They didn't have it.
Oh, shit.
Nice try, though.
But it's now up, so
It is up.
I'm right.
You were right about that part.
Yep.
Because once the 5v5 started happening, it's all been CLG. It wasn't as clean. It wasn't
They
like
should totally force this. I don't know why they're not
saw that
forcing.
fourth Drake the first time. They almost got 3 kills. Barely 2 people got away.
FTX? Yo, why does it say FTX, by the way? On that graphic.
Oh,
The items have gotten completed.
wait, really?
Yeah. Yo, it actually says FTX still.
I like it. Unfortunately, some days not the guy you
Let
want
me
to
see.
kill, even at this point. But that said, like I mentioned, once the items came in, actually started hitting those 5v5
Oops.
Oh my god.
and once the kills came through,
Wait, what's your game time?
managed to get some neutral objectives in return.
25,
They have
6,
actual control of the
7,
game. I do think
8,
they've outscaled.
I mean,
9,
it's so hard now because
30,
even if you want to try
1.
to get out to the side lanes, like
Okay.
look how little vision there is across the river now for EG. They have nothing there, so it's
Holy
it's
shit,
very
that's a big
difficult
mini-map.
for Rise is to get out to those side lanes to actually be
No,
able
he
to
went GA?
push out
Sivir?
have a winning 1v1 without knowing.
Bro!
And I think that's something that Vision
What are you doing?
a game of League of Legends.
Yeah.
We remember
What does GA do?
It brings you back to life when you die.
This evil genius's vision.
It doesn't do anything!
Contracts will lead the charge, but it's a little bit desynced with the rest of Counter Logic Gaming. They don't have the firepower to back it up in time. Inspired potentially looking for a way to collapse.
I don't know,
on
bro,
this
like,
sphere, but EG does not want to take
he'd
it further
actually
than
1v5.
I love the fact
Lord
that CLG is
Domies.
looking for this now. They know that they're in a position of control and power.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
JoJo. JoJo's getting caught out. Palafox
Flash.
Is JoJo just like perma disrespecting or like what's going on?
Stay alive.
He's
I mean, we're almost
kind of
at
disrespecting right now.
500 CS Sivir.
After losing his
Yesterday
flash.
he was dying a million times too.
The dream is being realized here. for
Same as Dokla.
CLG.
I've been on the Sivir side. It's fine.
Dokla doing a little bit better, like that grief-ass flash hold that blew.
Ooh, 400, that's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
Dokla's not been having a great day.
The comms are you just counting these down.
Wait.
Contract should probably be the one tanking this so Dokla doesn't start the fight at half HP, I don't know.
This thing's just dead. Alright. Wow, that
Now you just
got
wait for
shredded.
Soul. Baron is so fucking squishy, dude.
Yeah.
45 on the Baron. That means CLG is going to be wearing purple for the sole deciding fight.
I don't see a way how EG wins.
It's like playing tennis against a guy with 20,000 balls. and you have
Yeah,
Just a-
they, I mean they would need someone on CLG to make like a fucking huge mistake.
Yeah, that's the only angle.
50 seconds later, we'll try again.
I'm trying to think what I would even look for if I was in their position. Like, I don't think you can look on Sivir. I think you can
Nope.
you can't look on Sedge. You'll never kill the Sedge.
Jax probably best bet.
Mhm.
Considering he's been dying. Jax is pretty unkillable normally.
Yep.
I think Contract is playing really well.
Yeah, he is.
He keeps like skirting fights, like starting it but kiting back into his team.
Mhm.
Like he should be.
Yep.
Like that. Anytime JoJo shows in a side lane, they're moving over there, they're pushing him back, they're keeping them corralled in their base, because that also denies any sort of semblance of vision.
I'd be fine with Sivir, shell boot, get low dumps, whatever.
Here pretty soon. There's no wards, there's nothing for
Be
EG,
fine.
so they've got to push out through mid.
No, she doesn't have the gold yet, but
But that is so difficult with this composition to walk in.
What does Poke Varus do at this point in the game? Oh my
Legit
god, dude, Rise is
nothing.
tickling Sedge's taint.
oh
Damn,
my
Doge.
god. Oh my
Palafox
god.
Flashed in. Palafox
Sivir
is
is
kind of out of the fight.
Sivir's a monster though.
Yeah, oh, Inspired's gone.
GG.
Wow, CLG won this game.
Yep.
What a fat throw from EG. Damn.
What a start to the season for
Varus' damage looks fine here, but it's actually bad. A bad stat. Like, he legit doesn't even contribute.
Yeah.
He's actually worthless at this stage.
Yeah. Poke Varus throughout his whole history has been like such a fucking bait pick.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Poke Varus or Varus in general is ever a prio pick. I think it's like a yeah, like it's actually good with my team comp, and I'm gonna pick it because of it. Not like a throw into any team comp.
Yeah,
type of
yeah,
thing.
or like I don't like the pick Varus early and try to like build around him type drafts. I think he's a very niche pick. I would take him in a situation where like the other team's trying to play front to back or something, and like you need to outrange them or some shit like that. I don't know, or like you need lane prio bottom.
I think it requires synergy. Like him poking by himself is so worthless.
Yeah, you do need other poke. That's true.
Because then your team fight is trying to play opposite directions, right? Like the Rise and the fucking Cassante are trying to go in, and Varus is just in the back, like trying to land a Q.
Replaying be like, why the hell was I not just ending this Jax's career in the bot lane, really? Like, why is this guy even allowed to touch creeps? I don't understand. Like, this is what I would be doing watching this replay of Rise.
CLG with all their 20 personal coaches. Positional coaches.
The fucking pillow fluffers.
One of the things I think a lot of people talked about, with EG is the loss of the voice that Impact.
Well, I'm gonna grab my food real quick.
Impact is such a
Yeah.
talkative player, a player who really, in those mid-game and late-game situations, is very, very vocal about.
Vulcan Level 13 whiffed ult last ult so bad.
Those games. And I know the EG is going to have some things to work out. They obviously have.
There's nothing he can do, bro. Like,
Exactly who is
it's not even on Vulcan at that point. That's like,
CLG on the other side playing with
we picked Varus, the enemy team picked Sivir, Cassio. Okay, the other part of it, by the way, is the like EG's entire team comp. It's so bad for Mertreads. Like, there's just it's so hard for them to kill anybody because of this fact. Like, Elise, Rise, Varus, Heimer, Mertreads is so good against those dudes combined. I mean, obviously it's not like Sivir's buying it, but she doesn't need to. It just makes like the front line actually unkillable because of that.
Hey, sometimes cross your fingers and pray is the best play that you've got, and if it works, it works.
Oh, yeah, that's what they drafted, right? Like, they know they're going to fall behind. I do think they fell behind a little bit too much. Jojo found a few too many roams. 2v2 mid didn't quite get played the way I think it should have been. Like I mentioned, play in the wave. Rise has to come to you to push the wave, and that's when you attack him. And all that said and done, CLG come out with a win. I don't think it was too convincing, but honestly, I love watching these. Like, as a pro player, playing these, it's so stressful. You hate it. Like, you're winning, you don't feel good about it. You're losing, you also don't feel good about it. Either way, no one feels good until the Nexus explodes. Then you're like happy for 10 seconds, and then you're walking off stage. You're like, what are we even doing? Like, what are we even doing?
Get here.
No one's happy. That's all right. No one is happy with this game. Like, really happy.
Except us.
Except us.
Yeah, I thought there was a long dramatic pause,
Be on the spectators.
but it just fucking started lagging.
Oh my God.
With all the chaos of Game 1 finally concluded, we are joining Emily Rand and
Holy shit.
Fox for our Verizon post-game.
That was fucking weird.
Thank you so much, Captain Flowers. I am here with victorious.
No, I mean, we was right about that.
Casio extraordinaire.
You're happy for 10 seconds after winning that game.
As I was watching
And you're like,
this
oh
then
draft,
you're
god, we
just like,
fucked up. After.
Guys, we should not be in that situation.
on assets.
Yeah.
As I was watching this draft, they got to that pick, and I was like, do it, Pal Fox. You won't. Like, I was actually saying this backstage as the Casio into the Rise. So just talk to us a bit about this matchup, how it works, and then finding Rise kind of counters in the current meta.
Yeah, so I don't know how much to speak about it, but a problem I was having in lane was I just had insane mana issues. I kind of took a little bit of an experimental setup that I really regret this game.
What'd he take?
But you know how it goes.
I know he had Conquer.
Yeah,
What was he missing?
it was fun. Playing Casio is fun. I don't have much practice on it, but we'll get there, you know.
It's interesting.
What
like,
a-
you
what an
guys- so
answer.
obviously, this is a specific Rise counter. This entire game, it felt like after the early game, after that bot double kill, it was kind of like, okay, we need to wait it out, right? Last year, 3 minutes and 25 seconds was your average first blood time for your team.
Mhm.
This year, you guys are slipping. It's at 7 minutes from yesterday. You guys didn't get first blood.
No
today.
early
You play
first
scaling comp.
blood,
What's
dude.
going on with CLG?
The fuck?
I think that we're trying to just be a lot more consistent, and we're just trying to we're trying to be less flippy so we can actually like be number one, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. You guys carried over, obviously, the roster from last year. In taking the break, but then restarting with the current roster, what's that been like? And like, is it just kind of picking up where you left off, or restarting all over again, and then that's what the boot camp was for?
Yeah. So best way to put it is like when you keep a roster, usually there's like a honeymoon phase, right? Where like, you know, you're meeting everybody, you're like finding out their tendencies, nobody's frustrated. All right. There was no honeymoon phase for us. It was just like, we're fucking shit. We need to get better.
Amazing.
Oh, sorry. And
That one before, like,
yeah, picked up right where we
spring
left
split
off. Our first week of
practice.
scrims was pretty
Oh,
rough.
okay. Come on
Second week
now.
was like, all right, we need to be more disciplined, and I think we showed that today, actually.
Okay, awesome. And then yesterday, Dokla talked about this. You were kind of talking about it all last year, kind of the fight for CLG to get respect from the community because you guys didn't have the same kind of big name players, et cetera, et cetera. Even yesterday, today, I did not believe in you. I actually picked you. So I know. I mean, I own my L's. That's what happened. What do you think it's going to take to kind of get that like general respect from the community and from analysts? I mean, you can call me out.
I mean, honestly, if we didn't get it from last year and you guys were putting us 6th and 7th in ranking, then like we won't get it until we win.
Fair.
Honestly, I think like specifically this game shows a lot of our growth from last season because I do not think we could have won a game like this last split.
Oh.
Okay, awesome. Well, it was great to catch up with you. I am unfortunately out of time. Do a barrel roll. The crowd is yelling for you to do a
Can
barrel
he
roll. I'm not
actually
really sure
perform
why.
a barrel roll?
No, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry.
Wait, he's a pussy.
All right, we're gonna throw it back to the
Do it.
analysts.
Do a barrel roll.
What the fuck, dude? He's not even gonna try.
Welcome back, everybody. That was a wild game.
Yeah, clean. EG
Pussy.
is always clean.
Pristine. Let's just go straight to the Grubhub delivering the win, which gets won by Sivir.
It's a Sivir comp.
It's just a Sivir comp. Luger is pretty fed up until this point, Jack.
I thought WOOOO covered this really well on the cast, talking about how CLG just kind of needed to scale and didn't need to make proactive plays, but they did enough to stay in the game, and you really got to see how difficult it was for EG to get onto Sivir, and this 0-kill, 7 billion CS Sivir able to carry this fight.
Yeah,
7 billion CS.
Would have cleaned up a lot harder.
Donk
He did not have 7 billion farm. He had like 500 or something.
Yeah, that does
Not even close to
sound like
7
an
billion.
over-exaggeration. Can we get these guys fact-checked?
And keyed. Not just online, real life too. We have a box ourselves.
We have a key. Oh, it's
Hopefully you guys can open this. What's inside?
We were downplaying the Sivir early, kind of definitely a good pick.
My God, what is even on?
Yeah, I was asking about the matchup
Supposed to be a
because
gift card as well,
Yeah.
but someone
like,
scammed it and
No, it's in there.
losing super hard early
Which means
Alright.
it's mine.
is not really a condition, right? Like,
Those are for
EG
baby
has to
feet.
throw for CLG to win this game.
Baby feet.
I do not care. I will try them.
But, I mean, yeah, like if you let Sivir
For a low price,
get to the late game, 6 items, yeah, she just wins.
Dude, it's actually hilarious. And we're talking about that 20-minute Baron they probably could have done.
Really comfortable. I've hated Crocs all
Oh,
my
yeah,
life
that
up
actually
until this
mattered.
point, but you know what? I'm gonna be wearing this for the rest of the night. So, while we couldn't, while they couldn't,
Like,
find the
it's
win,
actually a
EG
mistake.
might be able
Like,
to find their missing
if
footwear.
it's
Check it out.
doable and they don't, like, it's like, oh, whatever, we missed the opportunity. But it's like, well, actually, that was just in
Well,
the fucking
actually.
game. Do you want to win? I mean, if you don't want to win, we can not take Baron.
Until it became so much worse.
Oh god. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Monka Omega.
When I set out to make this documentary, I set out to find the truth. And the truth is more evil and more genius than ever thought imaginable. Every pair of shoes, gone. Just like that. It was total chaos.
There's absolutely no way you can pin this on me. I was shooting at 8:34, and this happened at 8:33, so I'm in the clear.
I don't care what Vulcan says. I'm 99% sure he did it. Without a doubt.
I don't care.
Vulcan, JoJo, FBI, Someday, Inspired. Could have been any one of them. This isn't just about the shoes. This is about good and evil.
Ah, of course, of course.
It was a scheduled tweet.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You can't trust anyone here.
I've been going 0-20 every game since this happened.
It definitely wasn't me.
A lot of deaths.
I don't know what's going on, but I know that I'm.
Someone should probably get him some shoes fast.
No one could even walk down the hallway without their socks getting dirty.
What? I haven't played this bad since
Fucking
99.
some days lines are just saying what?
You weren't even alive.
What?
You don't want to know.
What?
It's definitely someday or FBI. Have you seen them in scrims? I don't know if this is your standard or something, but in this scrim, like every single level 1, you are just running down.
That's a real conversation.
Or was it just pure evil?
I always knew something like this would happen.
Cringe.
What?
Your mom.
Oh! Read.
You always, every single time.
I got some for everyone.
What?
I didn't do anything. Someone did it.
I did not do anything.
Wait, whose shoes were missing?
Does that mean Someday stole them?
I think so.
Who took the fucking shoes?
I think it was Someday.
Someday took my shoes.
What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? This Someday kid took Lay shoes?
There's like not many close games today based on expected results.
And that first game. Being close.
Upsets can happen. But it's like the first game EG is expected to win. Second game C9 expected to win. Third game TLCK. Fourth 100 Thieves. Fifth Fly Fam.
I don't know. It's week 1. I think it's hard to give like true judgments.
Fuck you.
And tossing the coin already.
Fuck yourself. No, I mean, I this happens legit every season. Is like people overreact to what happens during like the first 2 weeks, right? But I feel like usually when you look back at the first 2 weeks, it's just like who had a better read on like what champs were actually good. And a lot of times it just comes down to like who is picking the good shit first.
Sure.
I'm glad Elise lost. That'll lower her stonks, maybe delay the nerf a little bit. I wonder what they're gonna nerf about her. Probably just damage.
I wonder what a world would look like where there wasn't like frequent patch messing with like competitive shit. It'd be way more boring for actually playing the game, but
And probably watching as well.
yeah, I don't know. Like, is it really that boring watching team? Like, it's only boring, I think, if the action in the game is boring, isn't it? Like, aren't close games always fun? Like, regardless of picks? Like, you're not, like, snoozed out because there's the same picks in a long, explosive game.
Yeah, that's true. I think that if Riot was trying to make a truly balanced patch, it would look quite a bit different. Because right now, it's like they're always doing this like rotational balance thing where like they'll kind of overbuff or overnerf certain things just to get them out of the spotlight. I think if they were trying to make a patch that like they knew they'd be on like this one patch the whole year, they would try a lot harder to make things have like make sure everything is like counterable.
Gameplay montages
Yeah.
of the Summer Champions Cloud9. So we're gonna see the 3 montages. We have never seen these before. Just our producer who went on fire knows what he got back.
It kind of just went back to what you said about, first couple weeks are like based on who's got a better read of the meta.
Yeah.
But it's like, they can see a lot more teams sticking together and also being able to understand what's actually good. Because you're practicing the same things for
I like the fact that the music actually
months.
has a strong, like, upbeat tone to it.
I will say I'm not getting much of an editing voice. If I'm a YouTube editor, I'm like, oh, transition.
This is more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, or this guy. I'm just saying.
Well, see, the thing is, they're probably getting footage from us. I think we supplied this footage. I don't know if they found it on the internet. I don't think
true.
Oh, the rumbling!
because they did not go into Champion Skin Tool Spotlight thing to like.
Maybe it's the 150 and they have all the tools.
Riot gave them access.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I doubt that.
Actually,
Okay,
we
that's
should
one.
have asked Grim.
Do we have to guess now?
Do we guess now or do we see them all?
Wait, what are they trying to guess?
Oh, what?
Initial thought.
Money paid for editor, I think it was.
I'm hoping we have a better
not the 10.
On the
For it
clip.
to be the middle one.
I'll say the 150 because I have really low expectations.
Okay, Raz.
I'll say 30.
Okay, that's
All right.
next
That has
one.
to be 30.
Next one. Let's see C9.
I was actually too good.
Maybe not.
Oh, it already has an effect.
What?
Yeah, but that's.
This is just pulled from finals.
And it kind of looks like a filter over it.
No, this is low quality.
I was
This is
gonna say,
$10.
this is the $10 one, I think.
Oh, maybe there's like a $10 one, a high dollar one, and a medium or something.
It's the same clip.
I'm pretty sure we supplied the
Okay,
footage.
they did not. They did not go into League Director or whatever it's called.
Oh, I already know.
Ooh, a little bit different of transition.
Yeah.
Maybe what we've learned is that there's no difference. The price are all the same quality.
It's the same clip.
No one's like zooming in or doing hit effects or making it comedic. Like when I'm working with YouTube editors, I'm like, have a personality, and they don't really have a voice. They're I mean, they're royalty-free music. You can't really do anything with it, probably.
Well, you can still pick different.
I still like that one as a solid 10.
I think that was 10.
Yeah, I still
gonna
like
go
that a
with the
lot
10.
as a 10.
That was the
Yeah.
exact same as the first one, just with a filter on top. To
Yes.
yeah, so
And
30.
Huh.
I'll go with 30.
Okay, because you already guessed one.
Yeah.
Well, there's one that's $150 edit.
Oh no!
Oh my god, super edit.
Am I supposed to be having a fucking stroke?
Actually,
This is kind of fun, actually.
Yeah.
this is like I'm giving YouTube editing lessons. Cut to the beat of the song, put some effects on it that actually go with what's going on screen. There's a blur there, or like a bloom effect. That's
This
on
is
the kill.
giving me cancer to watch. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't pay money for this.
Convince me why this is
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That's what I want.
No, it's 150. I got
This might be the $10 one.
You can't take it back.
I would say
Their editing software is just freezing perma.
I'm saying you never know. You never know, because someone could have done that for $10. Like, because
they might just be a better editor.
that's the randomness of the internet.
Is that even a good edit? It was a lot
No.
more effort than the other ones, but I'm not convinced it was actually good.
Like that one, that was $10.
Yeah.
I said first one was 30, second one was 10, that was 150.
And that
You're the
was the
same,
same.
and you're the
Exact-
same.
yeah.
And Mark.
I show the answers.
Okay, I want to see. What are the answers?
I'm ready for this.
They're on the wall. Where are the answers coming from?
Guarantee
know.
you're wrong.
Guys, where's the answers?
Look, I
Nobody
feel like
has the
is just that
answers.
you're wrong.
Nobody knows.
First one is 30, second one is
Wait,
So we were right.
you said it.
I'm gonna be
I didn't hear
honest,
though.
I'm a little disappointed that we got it right.
Yeah.
It was just what they
Maybe we
guessed,
need
30,
to
10,
make
150.
The difference in price
Oh.
tighter.
Yeah.
Those are like the perfect breakpoints for editing quality, apparently.
Next time, $1,000. See what happens. Just send it.
Send it to some like Hollywood studio to like see what they do.
Exactly.
Okay.
We got a good product.
We do actually have a game though.
Yes, we do.
Cloud9
Well, they're going up
versus-
against.
Yeah, Cloud9 going up
Pay
against
out the
Golden
fucking
Guardians,
Gambit
and
sneaky.
Right now, Flowers and Azale are going to take it.
Sure. No fucking mods. I'll do it myself.
Thank you, everybody. And you know what? I think if we paid $1,000 for a WOOOO montage, you just got to play it at like a Skrillex concert or something. Like you just put the game up behind the dude on the
Didn't
DJ set.
Skrillex die?
Just turn it into a full concert experience.
What I've learned is that
Not that I know of.
$10 edits they're the same, so always
Oh,
go for $10.
I'm thinking of someone else.
Yeah, exactly. Save your 20
I take it back.
$20 editor if you're out there watching.
Whoops.
Who were you thinking of and died?
Dude,
Avicii, maybe?
There you go.
There we go. All right.
Oh, really?
So we
When
got
did that
Golden
happen?
Guardians
I don't
going
know.
up against
A couple
Cloud9.
years
Now,
ago, wasn't
Cloud9
it?
had a very convincing win yesterday.
I don't remember it.
And Golden Guardians honestly did a really good job
5 years
fighting
ago?
back against EG after falling.
I heard
very
some people
hard.
saying that Jonah Hill passed away.
They did make that a lot closer than people
I
thought it was
saw
gonna
some
be.
tweet. It was like his.
You know, JoJo dominated
Was it his
young and
brother or
old.
something?
Was able to actually stay relevant in that game.
What did I
find
see?
himself, find some
It was last
effectiveness.
night.
The Golden Guardians kind of pulled themselves back in. Of course, they did end up losing, but going to be in tough here against C9, who
Maybe it's just a meme. I don't know.
Man, this is. I was thinking about this morning. Golden Guardians drew the short straw with their week 1 opponents. They're up
New
against
predictions
two
up.
Squads that won those 2 splits last
What are you
year.
predicting?
Here's the other POV.
Who's gonna win draft?
I don't know if this is a hot take. I actually think it's easiest to play the good teams first.
Huh?
Before they've had time to practice. Before they've had time to practice.
I said, what's your prediction for who wins draft?
Who wins the fucking game?
Want to play the good teams during the YOLO phase of
Oh.
Lucian, Rice, Ashe, Elise, Caitlyn.
So you're one of those dudes.
I mean, maybe it's true. Maybe it works. Golden Guardians, I mean, you're going up against these two teams like
I was playing WoW and some people in general chat were saying Joe Rogan died.
and Golden Guardians by
What the fuck?
I was pretty sad about it. Jarvan ban? Huh? Yummy. Yay!
EG just got taken
Yummy!
down by CLG. A lot of people had around 7th or 6th or so. You know, a lot of people had EG way up at the top. Raz said it was a 90% chance that EG's going to finish first.
Okay, well, Raz says a lot of
But
things.
Joe Rogan's 75 years old?
Have more
The
value
fuck?
than other things.
He does not look that old.
Raz likes to keep it spicy.
My point
That's
is,
crazy.
You know, would you bet on CLG pulling it back?
That's
and being
actually
like that,
giga old,
maybe
man.
Just and say, all right, it is scaling meta. We're gonna play go late, and then they, you know, aren't able to come back in that country. That's kind of what my
He's
take is.
55?
We
What?
got the cat.
Oh no!
Oh.
We got Yumi,
I must have
we
read
got
it wrong.
Sivir. It's coming in. It's gonna get locked. It's full scaling in the bot lane.
All right,
Shiver,
this
Yumi,
game's gonna put me to
Sari,
sleep.
Lulu.
Wake me up next game.
I think it's coming in.
You wanna? Let's go this game instead of playing, or instead of watching.
Dude,
We're not gonna
fuck
miss
it.
anything.
We'll finish our whole game. It'll be done, and they'll still be farming.
No first blood.
First blood at 25 minutes.
6 years I've taught myself don't get baited by draft, and it's all
Oh my god, that door.
primal fear.
Dude, that thing just fucks with the screen, huh?
They're farming for late.
Yes, yes they are.
They're farming for late, baby.
Wukong, at least he's not entirely late game.
Yeah, he's a cool
He's
monkey.
in there. Yeah, I like
Cool
Wukong.
guy.
Wukong's
Shout
fun,
out to
man.
my 6th graders.
True.
So we got Jarvan, Caitlyn,
What?
Elise, Ashe,
That guy had a sign that said like took a day off to watch C9 play. Shout out to my 6th graders.
Oh.
Ban from Cloud9. Considering both sides have
I
bottom
didn't
lane
see it.
and jungle presumably drafted, it means solo lanes are the name of the game. Kassadin staying banned away. If scaling is king, then Kassadin's just waiting to wear the
What bot
crown.
would I rather be here?
Yeah, especially with the new itemization. Roa plus Seraph's really
I don't know, man.
for Kassadin. You know, that's kind of like the old school.
Wow,
I
that
can't
was
say
a
I've
really
played this
good answer.
matchup.
Nowadays,
I can't say I've played this matchup.
Also kind of difficult to punish in lane.
You haven't played the most
I mean, it'd be
meta
really interesting
bot
to
lane
see how
matchup
Fudge does
ever.
here. They ban out the Fiora, they ban out the
Yeah, that's what I'm
Renekton.
saying,
They do a
like,
takeaway here on 4 with
bot
that
lanes are
double
just
pick
so
top, or is he gonna save
varied.
the pick for him? Because Fudge
So
is a big
Zeried.
difference maker, I thought, against
I
Thieves. Yeah, got that
mean, like,
double kill
I haven't
with
even
Fudge,
played that much
so
Zeri. Like,
Fudge
I've been getting my most
very
Zeri
far
games
ahead,
in
and it
recently.
was a Cassante Kingdom.
Yeah, Cassante
Mainly just
still
'cause I wasn't playing that much
by the way,
League
with Akali
after she
and Fiora
released.
in those last two bans in the second
Yeah.
phase. They can pick
And
that
she was also,
if
like,
they want, they can pick it blind.
she was going up and
Fudge
down
really
with her fucking
has good
buffs and
understanding and
nerfs.
mastery of the
Her
champion.
burfs.
Him and Tenacity were having some interesting
Yeah.
interactions on Twitter about their 1v1 yesterday. I can't really.
Zeri's got to be one of the most changed champions patch-wise.
We have the
Yeah.
Sylas locked in.
And she's been out for like a year.
Fourth pick for C9.
Yep, gonna be grabbing that. So we'll
Indeed.
Be fifth pick for
I mean, it makes
Fudge.
sense
They're
with
getting really
how they
good shots
fucking
around, but I don't think so.
started.
Aurelia throwing down
Just
here. This could very well
zooming
be
in the
Aurelia
foreign,
mid.
guaranteed
There is a possibility of going
pentakills,
Aurelia top, but I do think it's
Yeah.
gonna be
infinite scaled ult
really, really strong duo
on
with
active,
this.
not even like
Could
a
potentially
60-minute
Sylas
thing.
Pretty hard. Of course, there is flexibility, but I do think Jax would make much more
I mean, I think
sense
that
going
concept
towards
was
top.
cool.
So
I mean,
we'll
it
see
still
what
exists,
Fudge's
but
answer gonna be.
Oh
it's not
shit!
nearly as powerful.
Aurelia
For the
Jax?
roll-off early, which was getting him some early advantages.
That's not what I was
But that game
expecting.
got a little bit wacky. It is looking like
Cassante.
I fully expect this to get locked in. He's got 10 more seconds to decide. I think it's just some
That's
classic
like
C9 draft banter.
Pretty ballsy
Flicking
picks
around
by
a
Golden
couple of
Guardians.
champions here.
I don't think I would have went for the Irelia in a game like this, but
We know what it's gonna
see
be.
what they can do.
Cassante locked in, so we're gonna get to see the Cassante versus
Yeah.
Jax matchup once more. Can Licorice manage to out-pilot Fudge in a way?
I don't know how Aurelia mid's gonna do versus
we'll have
Sylas.
to see.
Can't
I
say
mean,
I've seen that.
same
Wait one
matchup.
sec.
Fudge did get that solo
Why is
kill in.
nobody
It was a
blinding
very
Cassante?
close thing, though, in that 1v1.
Do they
It
actually
came
want
down
the
to
Jax side of this
literally
matchup?
one auto at
So
the very
weird.
end that he got ahead on. Then Blabber was able to get Herald, use the prile that he had top to do that. They knocked down the tower. They got him massively ahead. Couple things we're tracking, though, for this one. Fudge only 3 kills away from 500 all-time kills.
Nice.
In the LCS, I
Okay.
believe. Or actually, maybe it's not in the LCS. Maybe it's totally career. It might include O's. We'll have to get that double check. Who he
Thing
is
says
well.
all time. That's
Okay.
all that's important.
So I'm assuming all-time outside of LCS as well. WOOOO needs only 6 assists to hit 3,000 all-time. So both these guys hunting for those milestones. We'll have to see who's going to
3,000 assists.
Yeah, we got 5 kills versus 6 assists.
How many games is that? Let's say you average, I don't know, 30 assists per game. 100 games.
Yeah, the solo kill thing about how K'Sante, I believe, I can't remember if it was LEC or if it was globally.
It's a good amount.
K'Sante has almost as many solo kills as every other top player put together.
Yeah, there's something about this champion, man. People kind of lose their mind going up against K'Sante, I feel like, at times. Trying to get a little bit aggressive by the tower. He scoops you in, he slams you into the tower.
The way Kobe puts it, he's the long-lost third brother for Yone and Yasuo, just causing trouble, Q3 knockups, constant outplay potential, spammable abilities. Let's get into it. It's Golden Guardians going up against C9. Golden Guardians looking to get their first win on the board. Cloud9 looking to tie CLG at the very tip.
What are the predictions looking like for this one?
And have a flawless record here in week number 1.
90% C9 win? God damn!
He's got the Cloud9.
I love it. Spam the Cloud9. Blabber, no response.
No, Blabber's...
He's above such shenanigans.
He's stone cold, man.
Cloud9's going to dominate Golden Guardians. Hashtag C9 win, hashtag GG win, hashtag LCS. What a fucking quality tweet.
Great minds.
Or unhinged minds.
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
Where's this sneaky guy?
You have a ghost.
Thinks he can just AFK on the job?
Around as opposed to the flash that we usually see. Jax does have a relatively low cooldown gap closer in his leap strike, so as long as you're not just wasting that willy-nilly, Ghost can give you a lot of extra ability to chase down these targets, both in the 1v1 in your long lane in the side, or in a
Are you
team fight.
talking,
Absolutely.
Sneaky?
I mean, you do lose that kind of explosive potential of the E-Flash.
I hear some weird shit coming through the mic.
Get in there on top of a backliner. But especially for that 1v1, it can be very, very powerful. The ability to actually chase down in this matchup. Nice backstab from WOOOO. Expecting that. Going to be starting heal first, just looking to go in for these autos. Did dodge out on that initial
This is pre-Yumi nerf. Dude, they're gutting the shit out of her, or they already did.
Nice little trades back and forth.
They're making it so, like, they're nerfing this shit. They nerfed her base AD, her base health. They don't like Yumi doing things, which I totally fuck with. Fuck Yumi.
You can actually really establish a good trading advantage. Maybe you can actually...
I wonder what her win rate is on the live batch.
Yeah, the powerful trading.
It's not a lot of sample size because it's only been like 1 day, but still curious.
With all the changes that are coming up next week when we go to 13.1b.
46?
QI-based freak for explaining that that's what he's targeting, taking
It's not
away
that bad.
laning power of Yumi that makes her capable of doing what she does later on in the game in pro play. But for now, it's just WOOOO and Stixxay trading farm with Venom Berserker. Like you said, Diplex versus Young back here in the mid lane. Let's talk a little bit about Young's debut yesterday, because going up against JoJo, he got whooped in lane. He was down 40, 50 farm, but he was absolutely tilt-proof. He didn't let it affect him. He scaled into the mid-game and ended up having a much better individual performance than JoJo did by the time the dust settled. Unfortunately, that dust happened to fall on his own Nexus because they weren't able to close out, but I was still impressed with his ability to keep it together after a bad start.
Yeah, absolutely. And JoJo, I think, it's fair to say, is probably the strongest laning mid laner in the
Did Fudge just miss that cannon? I think I just saw a cannon miss. I wonder how many top laners are actually, like, really good at K'Sante. There's this phenomenon that happens with tanks where, like, people just assume they can play them and it's not hard. I mean, it happens with everything, not just tanks, but, like, it happens with simple champions more where no pro player wants to, like, admit they can't play something. Like, every pro player wants to believe they have, like, a champion ocean, they can play everything optimally, but, like, it's literally never the case.
But people really kind of just, at this point, at least myself, are kind of like defaulting to trust with the C9 scouting because they have brought over so many players over the years and brought in so many players up from academy and so on that have then went on to be really successful with the squad. So a lot of faith, I think, has to be given over to Cloud9 and their coaching staff as we could potentially have a 2v2 here mid, but Young is fully stacked up and here comes Sejuani.
Show up first. River's ready to counterattack now.
Aw, I don't think I have a damage.
Blabber gets a bit more damage onto Young as Diplex heals up.
Sejuani is legit so limp after her stun. Like, she does 0 follow-up damage.
From River and the flash from Diplex. So mid lane traded for jungle on the flash. That means I expect to see River back here to try to set something up.
Hardest champ to learn?
Yeah,
I don't know, probably like
that is going to be, I think, a positive for Golden
Azir or
Guardians.
some shit.
It's a much worse base that Diplex has to take. And even though he's going to be able to collect this wave, he based on 18 CS. And you look over at the other side, it's a base on 35 CS. So he's going to be able to grab that full
The
vamp
conversation of like the hardest champ in
only
the game
buy
though
for
always
Diplex
is
was,
weird because there's like, you know, floor versus ceiling
half the
type
combat
things.
power there that he did actually purchase up. I mean, Aurelia, people meme about it, but like Aurelia,
Like I would call Gangplank one of the hardest champs in the game to play, but like his floor is not that high, right? Like you can sit there, you can like farm minions with barrels, you can like get items, ult people for assists, and like be okay. But the thing is, you're laning against shit like that's trying to kill the shit out of you, and you have to like perfectly hit every barrel and trade and space really well to not just get completely shit on in lane, which adds to its difficulty.
Get this shoved up and then try to pick up as much of that farm as he can. River picking up his own chicken camp here is on top of a ward. Looks like he's going to pass back down into his own red side jump.
And you can see how bad those trades can go if you can actually use that unstoppable on that.
I see some people talk about Viego being the hardest because he can like technically be every champ, but I don't really agree. The base Viego himself is like pretty fucking easy, and most of the time when you're playing other champs, you're just cleaning up the fight that's already won. It's not like you actually have to know how to play every champ like perfectly. I've seen this before.
He just wasn't able to get things going the way he wanted to. So C9, they managed to get the ghost out of Licorice, but not a whole lot more.
Well handled, honestly, by Licorice, and now
C9 legit did the same play last time, just a Cassante Wukong dive.
Back it up, but this is a little bit awkward. I want to look at the mid wave and see how that is actually.
Sneaky was AFK, correct the player with the most kills, 50 gifted if correct. Holy shit.
You know, he does make that roam, then he gets zoned away. He lost the enemy kill. Lost a couple melee.
Berserker.
Actually basing, so Blabber is potentially going to have to soak this, but this is going to be a pretty big experience difference. So we can see Young is already level 6. He's just barely into 6. You know, Diplex not hitting 6 just yet. Plus, he's going to miss more XP here, so he's going to be about, you know, a third of a level, half of a level behind or so off of this roam, right? Which is definitely
like,
not the position he wanted to be in.
It's another one that's too, because like some of the champs I consider really hard is like Cassio and Ryze, because, or also Syndra, because like they kind of play like AD carries, right? Where you have to like rapidly press their abilities, you know, but also move at the same time. Syndra doesn't seem hard because, you know, when you get fucking 1500 range stunned by her into alt one tap, you're just like, that was dumb. But what actually makes Syndra hard is the fact that you can move while using her Q and W, and that takes like very fast and very precise mouse movement to do optimally. Like you actually have to be able to like flick her Q orbs while moving around, and that's not easy to like optimize.
They are finally going to get this pushed out, but like they know.
Same with Cassio, you can't just like A click. You have to like actually put your cursor on them and E.
And then you have to think about, okay, well, what else is this bleeding into, right? Wukong has had to come. Now Wukong, who's
what are you talking about? Which camp, Jerry?
It's just like the normal conversation of like what's the hardest champ in the game.
Oh, who'd you say it was?
It is problematic when
I didn't have like one hardest, or someone said like what's the hardest to learn. I said like maybe Azir, but I was talking about like why it's hard to have like, you know, definitive like hardest champ or whatnot.
Oh,
that's 6 waves, dude.
I would say, I don't know if you said it already, but like part of the conversation is just like being able to learn limits on the champ. Like someone with hard to understand limits would be one of the hardest to learn, or hardest in general.
Yeah, I use Gangplank as an example because it's like to play him, like his floor is not super high in the sense that you can just like, you know, farm ult for assists. But when it actually comes down to like winning your lane, playing aggressively, fighting against shit like, you know, Rivens and Fioras and stuff, you have to be able to, you know, hit every barrel and like not fuck up, and you're extremely punishable if you fall behind.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the hardest. His barrels are difficult.
But it is Cassante winning on that top side, and Blabber is going to
maybe not that hard once you're used to it, but
this is a similar play to what they did
hard to get into.
Against 100 Thieves.
I feel like it's just not hard, no.
In that 1v1 that he did prior to them getting the Herald yesterday, though, so we'll see where Blabber actually wants to take this. If it's going to be to try to bail.
Yeah, I would say Jace is up there.
It's going to be to try to go bottom, you know, slam home an advantage that Berserker has already created. He definitely does have options.
I always find that an interesting conversation in a game like this. Is do
you
try to
did you predict highest kills?
or do you
Yep.
just
I said Berserker.
Main battleship and sail that sucker straight into the port, right? Like,
I'll-
I'm curious how they're gonna
shit.
decide to do this. As River makes his way
Yeah, it's
into
got
the
to be
top
someone on
side,
C9, huh? I'll go Blabber.
a 2v1 against
Oh. Oh.
He wins. He wins. He wins. No, he doesn't. He loses.
Oh. Oh.
But that was nicely done by the C9 top.
If he didn't die to that, I feel like he would have won that. Like, if he didn't die to that exact hit right there.
Just knows his limits so heavily.
Yeah.
He's just going aggressive with that leap strike, with that counter strike. As soon as that gets used, he's not playing Flash, he's playing Ghost. Again, there's no way out for him, so Fudge just turns it around. Man, Blabber forced to use the ulti there.
Does I really is ult stop Zeri Q? Do you think it disarms still, bro? Lil bro?
Sejuani's pretty strong in some of these early scraps.
Wow.
Everybody looks at her and just thinks, oh, scale
What a
attack, she's
question.
gonna CC me.
Only
But
explanation to that one.
she hits the second part of W is very, very
Lil
strong.
bro.
Take another look at how Fudge found a kill.
So it's just all about the ability cooldowns, and Fudge is traded very heavily. So Licorice is already at a third.
They took that shit away in like fucking ended 2018 or something.
So that he's gonna be able to get that down.
Ooh, that was a really good ult by Fudge.
Avoiding some of the damage from River, flashes past and just finishes them off. That was clean from Fudge. Landed both of them.
Wow.
Just
Wow.
really well played. And just a great job
Crazy,
knowing the
dude.
limits of the champion, you know. And Licorice just overplayed.
What season is this? Is this season 27?
River to start that off.
And Cassante is still this broken. Jesus, man.
Unless Fudge goes really crazy.
How does Jax not just get fucked in this lane is what I don't get. This shit looks so unplayable.
Something could be happening, and yeah, he's gonna back it up.
Yeah, there's no.
I mean,
You're
he
actually
is
just
fucking
getting
ice for now, too.
You're actually getting fucked.
Very doomed.
Jax absolutely needs a lot of help.
Shows up, he does not have that turn and burn.
The help is here, don't worry.
That would enable him to find a victory in that fight. But he does have 1 kill out of the 5 that we mentioned that he needed. So
Is this dude even killable?
pace, he might
Okay, Sedge left. Never mind.
Sante?
Yeah, we'll see if he can do it this game.
Like, if they ganked him, yeah.
For him, Blabber, working on another
With his
neutral
ice,
objective.
newfound
I don't
ice
know.
board.
Those winning side
Maybe.
lanes means the neutrals are generally gonna be
He doesn't
winning
have flash or ult,
bottom
probably,
barrel,
yeah.
Winning bot lane, gets him dragon. The Diplex dropping some vision.
Okay, yeah.
Sante
No
without
ult,
ult can't
for
actually
sure,
finish
yeah.
people.
Diplex is at least, like,
Yeah.
stabilized.
I'll give you that.
You know, in that mid
With
lane,
ult,
he's
though?
still quite a bit down, but
Oh boy.
oh, pulls him over the wall.
He's all out, but Licorice
I don't think
has
Licorice is dead.
enough
Okay.
distance to leap strike back to safety underneath the turret.
Could he not have ulted him into the river? Is that... I mean, that's definitely an angle, right? But
Yeah, I mean, that's possible. It's not
seemed
that
kind of real
easy.
there. Like, you gotta have him in the wall.
Rivers hanging around this bottom
I don't know,
side.
maybe it would've missed.
Berserker and Zen, they're gonna
He
back
probably
up.
was
They gotta
trying.
Get away from this. As Blabber might just look for an opportunity on Young here. Yes, he will.
Wait a
Young
sec.
immediately flashing away. Diplex
Okay.
finds the E2, but with Young already underneath the tier 1.
So
turret, they
Irelia
don't want
wins
to
this
die.
matchup, huh?
Again, just helping him to reset that wave, you know, trying to cover his mid laner, knows that
It's
he's
up like 20 CS.
Here. Wants to keep him safe.
I mean,
Wait a sec. Is that real? Oh my god, it is.
It's pretty real.
That was a lot of burst damage.
Yep. I would assume Irelia should win most lanes early game. I don't think she has many matchups that she like loses.
Just giving so many resources to try to bail out Diplex.
I can agree
in what
with
was a
that.
Very tough laning phase here early on. And Fudge
As
now
an
has to
experience
get back.
getting fucked by Irelia Master.
Starts to bully Licorice here. They're going to drop Herald top, and that's going to be a full turret gone. Because Licorice cannot TP back to that tower. There's no shot. It's going to be gone, and this is getting very, very similar to now what happened.
What is going on with these Jax picks, bro? Every game Jax is just getting fucking handled. And he's still being blinded.
Kazante.
So it is going to be shared with the Wukong, but still, they're going to be able to walk it into the second.
Why is Cassante not getting blinded?
That's what I'm saying. The only matchup that actually feels bad is Fiora. But even then, it's not like a game-losing matchup.
Yeah.
Real threatening, real fast. So Licorice manages to not make it back in time.
Apparently in other regions, someone was saying like Jax is a really good winner against Cassante. Maybe that's what they're going off of. Because it can always be different things. Like maybe the people playing Jax just like legit aren't that good at Jax.
So he decided that since it was going to already come all the way to the tier 2.
Yeah, I guess.
So it does give them
Oh, wait, he's dead as fuck.
Oh.
Wait. Oh my god! Wait, that was fucking clutch.
Wow.
Was that a fuck up or just well played by Sneaky in the mid lane?
Young. And
Sneaky's
Diplex
mid
gets
laning
the
is just
soul
too
and says,
insane.
turns it around, kills Young off.
All right, you've got to pick
But I
up
feel like
Silas,
that-
Sneaky.
that
It's your
probably
new
should've
champ
been a
pool.
1-for-1. Relic said when he was very healthy, maybe
I have to
he
play
was
every champ
worried
Diplex
that
plays.
Wukong or someone
Yep.
was about to arrive and that he would have just
First
died
Akali,
for
now
free.
Silas.
One more time. I
Let's see
Silas
it
is
again.
fun as
the aggro
fuck.
was on Young. I want to just confirm
Yep.
this before I talk through the entire thing. But
And the cringe.
In he goes. He lands the stun.
So he baits Diplex back in. This seems so good for GG, no? How is he not dead?
And now, as he steps
Second
forward,
W from
Young
Sedge
goes forward.
misses.
So the turret is onto him.
Dude.
Still in all, Everfrost as well. Okay.
Finish the fucking replay!
I think
Oh my
River
God.
could have played it differently to get the kill, but I mean, obviously it was really close, so it's maybe hindsight. But I think, like, he could have started with a Q flash, and then got the E stun into ult. Because, like, that's the issue we keep seeing with Sejuani. It's like, after you procced your passive stun thing, like, you actually are just completely out of gas, like, you don't do any damage.
Yeah.
Attempt on a mid lane dive versus Diplex, who, I mean,
Who makes these decisions? Like, is it in order? Where if they're showing a replay and there's more action,
that's evaporated.
I feel like there needs to be a fucking prio list. Like, if
Is
it's
there, like,
a
a
full on,
director?
Off of that earlier kill.
I
Diplex did
don't
try
know. Like,
to get back into this matchup, but he completed that
Can you hear my
Everfrost,
vacuum?
and then the 1v2.
Nope.
Paying that off, you know, nailing that
Like,
Everfrost, getting
the
stun,
fucking-
everything landing onto Young
if
there.
there's a
You know, Young
team
had him so
fight
low, so
happening
he
during the
thought he was
replay,
gonna
sure,
finish off
cut
that
it.
kill
I don't
immediately
care.
and
If
bounce
there's a
back out, but
random
wasn't expecting
Licorice
all the
killing
60
himself
feet
in a
from
replay,
Sejuani all the
like,
kills there. All
don't
these
show that
things
shit. Put in the fucking mini cam on the side.
I mean, we talk about how nice
Like,
it is to
who's
play
making that
melee
decision, bro? It's
because
so
of
easy.
the synergy together.
Seriously,
But
little bro.
Everfrost is such an incredibly powerful item to stop melee champions from doing what they want to do.
Wait,
And
how did
Diplex
Licorice
ends
die? I
up
wasn't even
getting
paying attention.
Exactly what he needed there.
They only showed the literal 1 HP to death. So, like, you missed the context of the Licorice death, and you missed the finish of the fucking climax of the replay.
Looking at the kills assist, it looks like it was a Wukong Lulu worked together to kill him.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and I mean, they already
How the
have
hell does that
early
happen?
mythic completed from both
Support
Berserker
jungler
and
against
Sven.
top
They're winning
laner?
that bottom side.
I don't know.
We can see Sven did a really good job with his Frostbang, already collecting 900 gold, so there's just 600 on the other side, but they're gonna go for a fight.
Blabber's already in there.
And they're gone.
Who he's gonna join him? Can they take out Licorice?
Licorice wins these, and he's gone.
Oh, he died.
Man, the support king lives to see another day.
Maybe I'll hold off on talking during vacuum.
Help C9 clean their third turret of the game. Second
I can't
charge
really hear it.
as well. But he's in no danger. He's just messing with them, padding the damage stats a little bit. And C9 will take 2 kills. They'll take the turret. They'll take 3 kills. Excuse me, I forgot about that last one on the end.
Wait, the fudge factor?
Congratulations, Fudge! Hog, hog, hog!
Ew.
Wait, who has most kills? Stop casting Berserker. I need this. Who did you vote?
Blabber.
You said Blabber?
Only has 2 kills though. I thought he needed more than that to get 500. So something.
Oh, it's close.
Oh god. Come on, Berserker. Get it. Pick up a fucking collector, dude.
Well, it went up. You just read the screen. That's not your fault.
Okay.
We'll see what happens here. So, one more time. It's just 6A moving forward, and Blabber just sees an angle. There's the clone. Flash in. Q ult. The Lulu knock up ult to follow that as well. They burst them down. Huhi left out to dry there on the Yumi. It's a second easy kill.
Blabber's really gonna KS Berserker like that?
From Cloud9, and then Licorice arrives, but there's nothing doing here. He goes
Why leave
in,
Cat
but Fudge has the
out
summoner
of house?
heal. No, excuse me,
You want Cat
Sven
starve?
with the summoner heal, able to stay alive really easily.
You
This
want
is gonna be
Cat
a
died?
Very, very tough
No.
game now. You're already down
Cat need live.
7,000 gold with what is
Yeah, so
3
why
milling
leave
here,
Cat?
Trying to fight through a Cassante with a frozen
Don't
heart
leave Cat.
onto a Zeri that has a
That's
Lulu
what I'm saying.
behind her and 2 completed items already.
But you
This
went
is
Hurricane.
looking really, really
Instead
tough.
of Collector, it's like he doesn't even
You
want
had the
to get the
Everfrost
most
Alice in
kills.
the mix. It's like, you are not
It's
getting
just
to
sad.
this Zeri.
Don't recall Collector being the best item on Zeri second.
For
I
getting
suppose.
kills, seems pretty good.
True, true.
He's only got like 1, maybe 2 wins against Cloud9 after leaving that team. And it's just been his kryptonite as River getting caught here.
Oh, Blabber's dead.
Okay, this is good. This is
Berserker's
good.
time.
Come on,
Oh my
Berserker.
god, wait, he's dead.
No, Berserker.
He's so
Oh, he
dead.
ate it into the wall. He didn't get through it. Fuck.
Oh my.
Berserk, why?
Fudge! Oh my god.
I think
It's
they
actually
need to
Fudge.
buff. Oh my god, he hit Yumi mid connect.
Oh.
Ah, nah, but I should have picked the Starwalker man.
Damn, he looks pretty balanced.
But the thing is, this isn't a secret. Did people just overreact? Because he got like tiny nerfs, didn't he? People overreact to the tiny nerfs, and they think, ah, he's nerfed. I'll play Jax. Just looking like the amount of things Cassante can do. He checks all the fucking boxes. He's a tank assassin, high mobility, hard as hell to punish.
Tank assassin, bruiser, not a mage. I won't give that to him.
What's Magma Golem's winner on Cassante? I have no idea.
65%.
I would believe anything from like 30 to 70% at this point.
65.
65. Not bad.
Stixay's getting aggressive, but in comes the all out, scooping Young back. Everyone
I looked you up recently.
there, though. Q3 comes in, the W stun lands as well, but just lining everyone up.
He's just classic, like, so fucking overloaded kit. Oh, that knock up on Yumi while attaching was
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Triple, and we know he grabs the quadra here as well onto Young. Beautiful play there from Fudge. And they're just straight onto the bear. 20 minutes in, Cloud9 says, yep, let's get it.
Just daring Golden Guardians to stop them, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Like, I think Cassante has a really cool kit. I just don't understand why he scales the way he does. Like, that feels like one of those things that's, like, just done to be unique, right? Because, like, couldn't you make any bruiser scale the way Cassante does? Like, imagine Renekton if he could just build full tank items and still have, like, be the most effective like that, right? Like, Cassante wouldn't be that insane if he had to actually, like, build bruiser items to do what he wants to do. Just the fact that he can actually go full tank is fucking strange as hell.
I think part of it is, like, the way it works with the ult, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, you could have Renekton be the same thing. He can go full tank, and then when he ults, his tank stats get converted into offensive stats, right? Like, I'm saying, like literally any champ could still follow these patterns, and they would also be probably pretty broken because you're turning your defensive stats into defensive and offensive.
Kind of similar to, like, Gnar in a way, right? Like, at some point he's kind of the DPS guy, and at some point he's kind of like the tanky guy.
Yeah. But, I mean, with Gnar, you still have to, like, kind of make a choice, right? Like, he does get a ton of defensive stats when he goes Mega, but it's, like, part of the reason Mega Gnar is allowed to be strong is because he doesn't have, like, full control over it.
Yeah.
You can't not transform.
Yeah.
You can't
Whereas this
transform exactly
one's
when you want
calculated.
Gnar would feel so good to play if you could control when you go Mega, like, whenever you want.
Yeah, you just push R. That would actually be so broken.
It would be really crazy.
I could see them making that change.
I think it would feel way better to play. Like, I think the not being able to control thing is, like, more annoying than anything.
The towers here at the inhibitor, 22 minutes in, taking an instant 20-minute Baron. Already 2 dragons.
Well, this game looks pretty fucking over.
Yeah, you could say that.
You could say that.
It's a stomp.
You could look at that game, this game, and say something like
Berserker,
that.
you have to get at least, like, 8 more kills. Somehow. Stop letting this full tank KS you all the time.
And it's highly unlikely. We'll put it that way. It is highly
When I did that video shoot with C9, I asked them, I was like, I said, I'm having a lot of trouble making power rankings. Like, a lot of the teams seem like they could be good. Where are you guys at? And they said number 1. So I said, okay,
Ooh.
I believe you.
Number 1. Wait, this looks like a 2v5. Like, they're gonna win type. They're 2v5.
Did you just see how far Cassante all outed?
Yeah. Oh! Oh! He's getting fed! Oh, never mind, he's dead.
And he's gone.
Oh. Oh, he fucking died. I wanted to see Fudge PV there.
He got
like
the
where he went.
fattest all. Like, he took him all the way through that wall, like a fucking max range Bard portal status. Like, he had a real good angle.
kills now.
And River
for the
died
Fudge
somehow
Factor.
without flashing.
Bot lane in shambles, top lane looking like it's about
Dude,
to join
River?
it. They're pushing
Perhaps
down
the mental
top, they're
checkout.
pushing down mid. Nexus Towers
Dude?
are already under fire here.
I think this
Welp,
was just
I
all
should have voted for
wrapped
Cassante.
up,
That's my bad.
friends. Cloud9 working on inhib number
Guess you're
2.
just not a
Inhibitor turret
good better.
number 3. Remember that
You
bottom lane
lose,
was
kid.
broken, young,
True.
tries to stand and fight,
Big
but
if
no
true.
way, man, I can't even finish the
Oh.
sentence before his body hits the dirt. Diplex grabbing another one here.
Imagine
Wonderful.
Yasuo Nato
Kills
brought you
on
closer to him.
Silas. Second highest on the team, but still only half as much.
Like,
as
pulled them
Fudge's
toward Yasuo or
Cassante.
pulled Yasuo toward them?
Nope, there's no way you're gonna be able to tank
Enemy
that one
towards
out.
Yasuo.
Strike or not. First Nexus turret falls. It's
Would
Berserker
be
claiming the
better.
credit on it.
Pretty
They'll
good
fall
feat.
Right on back to the remaining tier 3. They can finish that off. They know they've got a 5v3 here against Licorice, Stixay, and Huhi. Jax doesn't have any ability to really enter the fight or do anything. As soon as he tries, he'll be instantly destroyed. As we have the Yumi ulti looking to slow these guys down. Fudge
Oh
only
my
charge.
goodness.
Blabber backs it up. Licorice and Huhi run back into the fight.
Nah, but guys, we should probably not blind pick Cassante. We should probably pick him like good matchup for him and let them counter into it.
You said this game was going to be boring snooze fest. You lied.
The bot lane picks. Fudge saved
Bot lane
us.
was useless.
Yep.
Bot lanes literally did nothing.
Wow.
Fudge played this game, and Diplex, and Blabber.
Yep. That was the Magma Golem gun duo right there.
Yep, taking over another game. Easy. Another job done.
Island, it was a battleship. He was taking it to him.
Yeah, that was... Alright, so, for anybody playing against Cloud9 in the future,
It's just that easy.
Bang, Cassante!
Cassante!
Get it out of there!
It seems that the tall man on the right side of the stage up here might know how to use this champion to destroy a game of League of Legends.
It does appear that way. You know, we have 2 games of evidence.
Where were you when Fudge was the only guy picking Cassante?
Two games.
Let it be written, let it be done.
Okay, he's not the only one. I lied. You caught me.
Fudge looking on form, man. I'm excited to see if he's gonna be able to continue this. You know,
Where were you when Golden Guardians was kill?
after this weekend that he had on that champion.
Was killed.
I want to see what he can do to him on the other champs as well, because when Fudge is playing his best, he is.
Magma Golem is a Cassante one trick, and it's disgusting.
And we know we have some really strong laters back. You know,
You're
we
jealous.
talked a lot about Summit returning to the league. And
Let's see what C9 Guns win rate looks like. 55% Akali, 33% Zoe. Huh.
3 games. 3 games.
A lot of losses. A lot of losses. Well below 50% win rate.
3 games. Still don't know what I'm doing on that guy. That girl.
Guy.
That hot piece of
Wait, haven't you heard like
old lady. Very old lady.
it was like added to the dictionary that the expression guys is gender neutral, like it doesn't refer to males? You say hey guys, it's gender neutral.
We'll see how long they can go. I mean, yesterday in the interview, they said
Oh,
they
I
were
know.
undefeated.
That's
Do you?
Oh, I already know. Oh,
If they
yes.
get 16 more Cassantes.
It was just so obvious.
We're gonna go ahead over to a commercial, and afterwards, Cassante himself, it's Fudge, joining the crew after the break.
Hey, guys.
Do you think the term like being a bitch should also be gender neutral? Like is that a sexist term?
Nope, it's not.
Or are you just being a little bitch?
I think you are. I think Meteos is right in this one. Are you ready for the suck?
Sure. Yeah, I could go for some suck.
What's happening right now?
Nice. I don't feel anything.
Oh.
Maybe I should cosplay as well from Diplex. LOL.
Tweeted that?
Huh?
He tweeted that or what?
He tweeted that and they showed it on broadcast like 1 second ago. I want to see that kill when they tried killing Diplex and they fucking Irelia ends up dying again. That was like mental warfare right there.
So it does give them
When we almost finished with the replay.
River actually, like, looking at it again, I don't even think it's hindsight. Like, starting with ult there is pretty weird. That's absolutely a key flash angle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wanted to fully see it because I wasn't sure if it was Diplex playing it well or just a mess up. Because I feel like he's dead there, right?
Diplex should be dead, yeah, for sure.
Like, I really played it really well.
Yeah.
They baited his ass in. I mean, I guess Diplex messed up by chaining in, right?
Yeah.
He should just straight die off that maneuver.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to say. It's like, looking at it, like, if he hit the W, it also could have worked. Didn't feel like River did anything horrible in that play, but obviously the result was quite bad.
Oh.
Huh?
Hi, yeah, that's me.
No, it's me. Shouldn't Sejuani continue? No. Silas W is going to come back up. Sej has legit no damage. Like, you won't kill him through his W and you'll just die to the tower.
Could River have not continued on that play? He tried to finish him off, though. I think the turret was actually on Young. I want to see that one again. It looked like the turret aggro was on Young, and Diplex gets the stolen Sejuani ult, turns it around, kills Young off. But I feel like
a
that
dentist
probably should have
appointment
been a
confirmed.
Really good, but I was still really nervous. I think it's just I'm not used to playing on stage.
My
for a couple
6
months,
month
and
checkup.
I go back into it. I think second game I was way less nervous than the first because I just thought 100 Thieves was better, but also there was like an ego battle with me and Tenacity going on. So I was playing worse than I think I actually normally do, to be honest, in scrims. But my champion was really good in both games. Cassante versus the first game against 100 was really good because they didn't have the damage, and in second game they also didn't have the damage to kill me because they have full AD.
My champion is really good. Yeah, it was Cassante twice.
I mean, Cassante definitely like. Plays
Wait, why did they pick a full AD comp? What? I didn't even realize that.
To the death and just take 1v3s and just kill them, then it's
Is it a sign of disrespect that you keep
You mean the Wukong Cassante?
No, like Golden Guardians, Jax, Sedge, Irelia, Sivir.
Because I think like Jax is just broken, to be honest.
They have no
You got
AP
solo
threat.
both games in the matchup, though,
Yeah.
So maybe people should stop opting for Jax versus your
I mean,
Cassante.
Is Jax broken?
He's not playing it very well, to be honest. They're like pushing the first couple waves, which is really, really bad for Jax, in my opinion. He makes the wave really, really awkward because he's going to get W'd into the tower. But
that was the conversation we were having earlier. Is like people playing against Cassante just for some reason really want to try and kill Cassante, and then they just don't.
Yeah.
If they were more patient, maybe they'd play
I tried to
differently.
flash.
This was well played though.
Yeah, I tried to flash Sejuani ult, but I actually didn't need to flash. I could have just W'd. That was kind of bad. I think I could have lived.
Are you just showing that you didn't need the flash?
W.
This play attack. Like, I'm gonna keep laning without flash now.
But I mean, it's a hard game for them in my opinion, just because they really need to get ahead when they have this sort of comp. It just doesn't have enough damage to kill like our front line. Salas just goes Sonya second. Wukong obviously has armor built into his kit, and I have the most easy items in the game to build. So I don't really like that comp this game, but they tried to play what their comfort is, I suppose.
That's a big true.
The question I had for you,
Yep.
I mean, it's week 1.
How do they play?
Trying to check in on some of the new faces
Sneeze.
in the LCS, so Diplex is a new member for your team.
I mean, I think
the
having
start was a
tank
little
busters
rough
against
in the
Cassante
matchup,
is
and
pretty
also
good.
You guys wait frozen and you guys helped him out, but then afterwards he's really
Like
started to
who?
get gear. How is
High
what's your
DPS champs.
expectation going in, picking him up, and also like just being able to see him play and thrive so far?
I mean,
I think Irelia is kind of that, but
kind of expecting him to.
God no, Aurelia's not a tank buster.
no, yeah.
I think this game is
I mean, especially with
hard
full
for him to
AD
play just because
comp.
They lose mid 2v2 early game.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any DPS champ,
Then
but
me and Blabber called him to roam top for the dive, and then we failed the dive at level 5.
Yeah.
So the wave kept getting frozen, and he has no TP, has to recall. We used our time as to help top lane instead of mid. So I actually think it was really, really hard for him to play this game, but he actually did really, really well. I don't know how he solo killed him after, but
I think more people need to be playing Zach.
They tried to dive.
I think you can play him like
It's a very close dive.
Yes.
in a lot of
What you're
roles too.
saying
Top,
is
mid,
that
jungle.
The unanimous player of the game
Maybe
is
support
actually
if you actually
thanks
know how to play him.
Diplex for punting his way
Yeah.
away.
Okay, by the way, I need to say something.
Go
How
for
the
it.
hell did I not get player of the game last game?
I don't know why there's no Zach. Is it not getting played in other regions too?
It was like Berserker. He was playing Ash, pressing R the entire game, did absolutely nothing.
I need to check the tapes.
I think we voted player
Ooh.
the like basically the winning.
The LCS wants Berserker to get MVP. Is that it?
Wait, are you
We
talking
need
about the
storyline.
play of the game? Because we gave him the play of the game.
Wait, who got player of the game?
I don't think he got player of the game.
Producers, please tell us. So the way we actually do player of the
You
game
were player
votes.
of the game.
I was?
For first day too. Yeah.
Oh,
you got
I
double
got,
player of the game?
I got told that Berserker was player of the game, and I was like, what?
No, he was like a highlight play.
Okay,
He
okay.
was a highlight play.
sorry.
So
There's
you,
no
you
way.
actually won player
I'm
of the
sorry
game.
for attacking.
Wait,
you
what?
wanna get player of the
What
week,
play did?
I hope so.
What are they even talking about? What play did Berserker
Give me all
get?
the kills. I need to get player of the week.
Play of the game for, or play of the
Player
game?
of the week.
You almost got a double-double, one more assist. And
Yeah.
Apparently I voted for Blabber, so I maybe apologize, but I
It's okay. Blabber played pretty well.
I got outvoted for sure.
Wait, this game you voted for Blabber?
No, and
Oh,
yes,
I mean,
I
Blabber played
think you were
well.
pretty unanimous in this one.
Blabber played well in the last game as well.
We're not done with you. We have a fun game for you to play right after this, but we do want to check out this
Used.
promo for TL Summit.
Oh, it's demo like
Summit,
for the week?
Ute is his Korean name, and Summit is his mountain name. He has a great laugh.
Mountain name.
He keeps threatening to get a girlfriend when we get to LA, just
Huh.
to piss off Dodo.
Watch out, ladies. I'm coming.
Oh.
do this side. Oh, we're done.
There we go, guys. He's getting the
Explaining to Fudge how this is
Is
going to work.
fucking-
We
Okay,
have
this is the
different
worst,
scales of fudges.
I
Oh
believe
my
this is
God.
the worst player.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it depends whatever you think more or less fudge means, but you have every top laner's face, and you're going to try and place them in the correct spots.
Yeah.
The correct spots, as I always do. Pudgy
ranking.
Cakey, #1.
So you're the
Oh,
biggest
Fudge with facial hair.
Yes, it was a little bit different. I tried to shave.
Fudge
it, and I
is
was like,
fudge.
"Facing look, I didn't shave for 3 months, and I was like,
You didn't like it?
I kind of don't like it. I miss my facial hair. It's okay, then we'll deal with it. Okay, next one.
This is the toughest one.
This is also an updated ranking because you did this for us last year.
Yeah.
So
They
apparently
did this
we're
with
playing
Fudge
TSM
before,
this
didn't
week.
they?
I don't know that, but we're playing TSM.
Okay, yeah, they just said that.
I'm gonna put Solo and Summit where I think they are.
Yeah, that's our
Solo.
next, that's our next
confidence
matchup.
Oh.
He's like all the way over here.
He's not even ahead.
It's a little arm
Off
sticking
the
out of
screen?
Right
Jesus.
above the little arm that's sticking out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an even smaller fudge over there.
I actually like Solo. Like he's a really nice guy.
Oh wait, there is another Fudge. What the
Maybe
fuck?
not in solo queue, but he's a really nice guy out of solo queue, and so I feel kind of bad. But that's my honest opinion. Okay?
And this is pure confidence. You're facing him next.
Summit.
So.
I'll put Summit right here.
Oh, no.
Wow.
I think Summit's really good. I think he still dies to a lot of ganks, so he's gonna have to work on that one. But actually, on stage, I don't know if he has. Yesterday, he didn't really die to any ganks, so he's maybe. Oh,
Oh, well, I guess
Licorice just
next.
died.
Yeah.
He's on the ground. No.
My boy Eric. I would say. Wait, let me think. Actually. Oh God.
Oh, this is
Remember-
tough.
Uh-oh.
This is tough.
Oh my. Oh my.
It's this one.
I'll put him here.
Why?
I think that Dokla and him are like. I think Dokla's a little bit worse than him,
Oh.
but I would still say they're quite better than
Ooh.
Solo.
Okay, so maybe just find Dokla's head and slap it next to Licorice
Yeah.
while you're on there.
I'll
They're
do that.
friends now.
Still quite a bit better than
Potential, but
Solo.
need the- sometimes consistency.
Ooh, okay. So I have Someday, Impact, Armut, Revenge. Okay, I'm gonna put Revenge. I think I'm gonna put like Revenge like here.
Really?
I actually think Revenge is better than the other 3 top laners.
That might be a
Wow.
hot take in the community. But
He's
That
just
that
a
probably bit of hot
god?
take, but
Yeah.
honestly, Immortal scrims this week were the hardest scrims we played against, and
really?
we played against top laners gonna be going on this side. So
Yeah.
I'm being kind of like generous right now to the other top laners. So. Okay, we got. Okay.
I feel like the hardest one has to be Armut because you haven't played
Yeah.
against him.
I played against him in scrims.
Okay, there it is.
This is scrim data we're getting right
I'll
now.
put him,
Uh-oh.
I'll put him here. I'll be nice. He might have had a bad day.
Ooh, was he on Nar?
But yeah,
It's based on scrim performance.
Yeah,
But I
Hmm.
think Armu can play a lot better. I mean, he's played at Worlds. You know, he has international experience.
Yeah, and Dig said he flew in just recently.
This guy.
no bias here, right?
Don't do him dirty.
I'm not biased. I am not biased.
Yeah, sure.
When I see his face, I just want to.
Oh.
Oh my God, he's putting it better than
What's
him.
the story with you and Tenacity? Why do you? Why,
You
why
don't,
do you?
you don't want to know that, Jack.
What is this?
What's the story? It must be some girl stuff.
It's absolutely girl stuff.
Impact,
They're Eskimo bros for sure.
the same.
They're interesting. Very
Yeah.
opposite play
So no one is like Fudge number 2.
I actually think Impact might be better than Summit. On stage, specifically. In like laning 1v1, I think. I mean, obviously, he solo killed me yesterday, so maybe I'm wrong on that.
Yeah.
But I think he's like overall a better player, probably. And Someday, I think, is actually considerably worse than Summit and Impact right now.
Is he
Okay,
the
that's
mid,
not-
What?
mid fudge there? Is he that fudge? There's no one on that one.
Yeah.
The solo island.
I guess he's going on the mid fudge.
Mid Fudge.
The placement gave you a unicorn.
Why is the mid fudge not in the mid?
We'll never know.
I think this is a good list.
This is
I like
actually
it.
pretty
This is a
respectable, I
fun
think.
list.
Top lane so
Too crazy
weak.
with this, I think. I feel
XD.
bad for Solo, you know. I'm not gonna. He's not that much worse. Like I'll put him like here.
All right.
that.
I don't know if you saw that, but Berserker said on as a tweet that top lane is super weak.
Dude, this guy's playing Zeri bot lane, by the way. I can't believe he didn't hard carry. Actually, he did hard carry the game.
So do you think that more
You can
is
come back
saying
and join
because
us.
like
What?
enemy top laners can never influence Berserker, or because
What?
he doesn't feel
No,
He
top lane
kind of did
influence
hard
from the
carry.
same team?
I just feel like I mean, he's obviously saying it because I carried the game, but it was like
That's fair.
I feel like majority of games, top lane is like kind of just AFK until bot lane carries a team fight.
So this is fun because there is a change in perspective right now from a lot of people in the community because Jack's got the super buff because is really strong. That people think that top lane is.
Yeah, but look at the bans 1, 2, 3. We're banning Ash, Heimerdinger,
You're protecting Berserker. He's like, oh.
Oh, dude.
Ash, Heimerdinger. What was it? Lucian.
Really
like,
banning
yeah,
out all the
bot lane
strong
bans, man.
ADs.
If Jackson Casanto was so broken, they
Lucian.
1, 2, 3.
There it is.
Who do you think's going to win in the upcoming game?
What's the upcoming game?
Team Liquid Golden Guardians.
What?
LTSM.
I was about to say.
Wait, what?
I think
Flash.
Team Liquid. should
Huh?
beat them really well.
There.
Probably.
I think Team Liquid's
Use
still
your
really good, but,
eyeballs.
Yeah.
I don't know. Impact's really good. Maybe Impact should be better than me right now. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe Impact should be number
All
one.
right, we're gonna find
calm
out real
down.
quick. We got TL, TSM coming up. Flowers, Azale, and WOOOO, another top laner.
Whippo, my goat.
Where'd he go?
My goat.
We got him back. That's right.
My
Whippo
goat.
returned for his second cast of the day. Glad to have you back, my friend. We got the Stompy game out of the way, so hopefully it's time for another banger here on game number 3.
Well, I'm hoping for a TL win, so I wouldn't mind.
You wouldn't mind the stomp. Okay, okay.
You know what I'm really curious about? Since you just saw the top lane tier list, was there anything that really stood out that you would agree with, disagree with?
I mean, I don't know if it's like memes or if Fudge just has a really good like record against Solo, but I'm surprised you put him that low. Like, I mean, I don't think Solo is that much worse than
He's
most of the
pretty
top laners.
steady top laner, I feel like, in the LCS.
I mean, like, I get that he can be like someone that like tried like Insolot, you know, and has some rough experiences, but it's surprising to me that he's that far down.
Why does Piosik have a sticker that says, "Hello, my name is Mark"?
Together than that. Other than that, I think it makes sense. Yeah.
Cool.
Did you see
All
that?
right, guys, let's go ahead and jump into the
Marcus
draft
is
here. Team
it's
Liquid
Piosik,
kind of falling short
like
of a lot of people's
in Korean.
expectations on day one. Didn't really play to the level
What?
that a lot of fans were hoping to
Piosik
see.
means Mark.
So, going to be looking for a bounce back here today against the
Oh.
TSM that was down.
So they're like
4,000 gold
trolling
against
with it
the
because
Immortals,
he's saying he's
and managed to
benched.
claw their way back and find a win in that game.
So it's not Piosik on stage, it's Mark.
Premier jungle
Oh.
by TL as it's Rise and Jax. banned
He's
out
a
by
new man.
It's just interesting seeing how high the
I see.
priority is kind of like instantly gotten on Elise in LCS. Like, he got picked a couple times, now it's getting kind of banned quite a lot. It is much higher than it is in the other regions so far.
I agree with you. One thing that I really want to talk about is
Where are the Zach picks, dude? Just drop the ego and pick Zach,
Yeah, he
bro.
wasn't really much of a tank player when he showed up in NA last year. I really want to see if he's been able to, since his stint in the LPL, play a bit more tanks, and I just want to see what he's got cooking on the Xante.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting. When I talked to TL, I talked to Dodo a bit before the season. One of the big things that they were really excited about was
Too many
the fact
fucking
that
cooks in the
Mari could help
kitchen.
individual coaching with Summit, because he's obviously an excellent top laner himself. You know, and that is one of the things that a lot of people in the community were curious about. everyone knows that Summit is an amazing laner. He won MVP, crushed everyone in top lane in those 1v1.
Kindred ban. Lol. Ban out the one trick. Exit DDD. It's kind of. They shouldn't show summoner names in fucking lobby.
That's just so BM. What are they doing?
He just won a world championship. He selected Kindred as the champion that he wants to receive the skin. So making sure that they don't give him that classic favorite. It does mean Lucian is left up, and that is the first pick of the draft here for TL. TSM
Is Lucian actually that OP?
It's really interesting to see that they're potentially opting into giving Solo his Cassante, because I do feel like he opted into that in a bad matchup yesterday, even into the Fiora. It's going to be interesting to see what Summon will play into it. I do want to see what the answer is going to be. As
lane bully, but
we're gonna have a restart. It looks like CoreJJ left the lobby, so maybe
not that
or
insane.
something happened. I'm not sure exactly what's going on the TL side. We'll give
Why'd
you
Core leave lobby?
Have it, but Core, dropped out of
Scared?
lobby, so we'll be getting that going hopefully here pretty quick.
Plus A?
Yeah, I'm mentioning a lot about Cassante, but I'm just really interested about the champion because I do think he's kind of the guy that is currently revolving top lane meta, right? Like, he's all top lane meta right now. Jax is the answer that people are playing into him or blinding. They don't mind. With Jax banned, I do want to see where that goes for TL if they want to play a Fiora into it. Because I'm pretty sure yesterday blind pick Fiora happened. Cassante still got selected by Solo into Fiora, so that's why I'm bringing up.
And they did win that game, but the 1v1 went really bad for him.
I agree.
They were actually really far behind in that 1v1. So.
There we go.
She's got the answer. Why can't people figure it out?
If Golden Guardians would have seen this sign before the previous game, things might have been different.
They just had to look out into the crowd. So I'm curious. You know, we heard Fudge talking about, okay, if Cassante, if Jax, if these champions are so OP, they would be getting banned. So what's your take? Like, is it actually ban worthy? Do you think Cassante is that much better than other top laners that you just need to actually take it off the table?
He on Penta?
I do think Jack's
Wait,
matchup
it's
in the
coming?
is very volatile. So if Cassante manages to freeze the wave in front of the tower, which expertly played by Fudge. So far, this is what we've
goodness.
seen. None of the Jax players have really been resilient in that sense, in my opinion. Like, none of them have actually managed to manage the wave in a way where he's ever in like a kind of a
Oh
tough spot.
my
There was that one gank angle, but it turned
goodness.
into a 1-for-1.
Golly
It wasn't worth
gosh.
it. So it's been really difficult for them to find opportunities to punish Cassante or get Jax ahead. So we haven't really seen the upside of Jax so much yet in the LCS.
Do you think that's because Jax is just that much more difficult to pilot?
I think wave
Is
management,
this like
wave
a
management is
Jace type
very
thing
hard,
where it's
yes.
like, in theory, it works really well, but in practice, it's very difficult to pull off. And if you make small mistakes, you're punished heavily.
I do think his wave management is very complicated.
All right, quick update for everybody. There was a client crash. That was the issue that caused us to have to restart. However,
Who the
everybody's
fuck
reloaded,
crashed?
So we're going to repeat the draft up until the point it had already progressed to. Means the same 6 bans, the same first 2 picks, and then we'll see how they want to continue the draft here on the TSM side. It's Callista, which means the Ashe is likely there in the support lane.
Do you think that we're going to see a Callista linked to the jungler? Because in some of these double range bot lanes, I have seen, rarely, but I have seen a few times where they'll just get a heavy ganking jungler and actually link to that jungler. You do give up quite a bit of laning
sounds
power,
really
so
bad.
It is a big price that you're paying, right, but it's reliable engage.
I highly doubt it because I feel like you're picking.
That
Calista
sounds so
into
bad.
this Nami, like,
I feel like
you're
using
expecting
Calista ult to
Nami come
engage
out,
in the
you
first
really
place
wanna
is like
pick her for as much
really
power as
like
possible,
losing out on
someone
half
else
the
to
ability.
stealing at
The
least
saving
that.
someone from
Give a lot
anything
of
is
turning
so
around
valuable.
support nowadays.
Yeah.
Weird
It's
to say,
literally like a free stopwatch.
I do think you're going to want that.
It's not initiation unless you're like picking somebody from a bush.
Yeah.
Second round of picks.
It's the only time you'd ever use it like that.
Expected choices. You get Lucian, you want to pick up Nami, and Sejuani is just one of the S tier junglers right now. TSM's response, they're picking up Graves.
I like the
I
Graves.
think
I
one
think
thing
the
they could do with
composition
Calista
is
ult
making
to
them
nerf
play
it
top
would
lane,
be like
banning out the Fiora
make
makes
it so
a lot of
you
sense.
can't
We
use
are
on people
looking
that are
for
CC'd,
something beefy
but
that
like
won't
allow her to
necessarily
switch who
or
she's
block
bonded
on
with
it.
throughout the
Something
game.
that can block the glacial prison and something
I feel like that'd be a
block
cool
the
change. Like
forward
it'd feel
switch
better
the
for the
champion,
Calista and also
make
like
space
playing
so they
against
can
her.
walk into the team fight
Yeah.
and start dealing damage. So,
You don't always want the support to be the target. A lot of times you want like the jungler.
Yeah.
We'll see what they go with.
I mean, they for sure
Or
need
like,
tank, but they also need AP.
I don't know, say your mid's just been getting dove every fight, you're like, alright, like I'll try and save you.
Wants to try to throw some bans towards
Yeah.
that. They're actually banning
But you
out
like
the Galio,
have
something
to
that
link your
people
fucking
really
support
does like this.
or you're
When
trolling.
you think back to champion skew and stuff, at least when I was
Like
watching
early
a lot of
game.
Maple's streams, he was playing a lot of Galio, a lot of
Yeah, I mean,
Talia, a lot
I
of
think
Zoe,
they should definitely nerf the defensive component of her ult. Like, just being able to
So,
save someone from
obviously a
anything
big
is
concern about
pretty
what
stupid,
is
I
gonna
don't know.
be the block pick.
I'm a super huge
Yeah.
Galio fan. I've loved Galio since his release, but I feel like in this game he doesn't have the proactive tools to really start fights, and TL does have the range advantage. So as much as Lucian is actually a short range.
Wait,
carry,
TSM's actually
Nami
drafting 580
evolves
carries.
his- like, he basically gives him the long range extension.
There are 3. Wait a sec, what the fuck?
So much damage is such a long range
Hold up.
that he doesn't even need to build more AD. He just grabs rapid fire cannon, giving him even more range, and he plays as if he's basically a Varus, but instead of
Sedge is
shooting
actually
arrows,
just
he
looking
boots.
like the best
Yeah,
jungler
just
right now.
really
I guess
hard, really
Maokai's
fast.
been getting
A lot
permabanned,
of
but
arrows over a short amount of, like a long amount of time, he just shoots a lot
Yep.
of bullets. Really
Loses
fast,
all his bullets,
chunks
so he's
you
got to
out.
save him up for a while.
Just fire off them machine pistols and let him have it. Kassadin and Silas going to be your last couple of bands here.
I mean, who's even
WOOOO,
close?
You wanted a big old meatball up there in the top lane. That's a meatball.
the most played junglers have been like
Out of all
Wukong,
meatballs, I have to say, Orange Zone is
Elise,
the champion you can pick the most things
Sejuani,
against. He's the
Meowkai.
type of champion that doesn't really punish anyone that hard in lane. But he's
Least
like
just
a
look
monster individually.
decent.
That said, I would love to
But
see Nar come
but
out.
that's
He's been
same
banned
old
more than picked.
I'd love to see Nar
scaling
come out
problem.
here. It is
Yeah.
Summit's signature pick in my opinion, and he's done some crazy things to top laners in the LCS playing this champion.
Yeah, he's gonna get it. So Nar gonna be locked in. The Ornn feels
Ornn.
very much a kind of a pick for the
Ornn.
gives them the
Ornn.
guarantee of
Blind
the team
Ornn.
fights, gives them those
Ornn.
that you already talked about. I do think
Ornn.
they're gonna have to have some
Ornn.
significant AP threat in mid lane. Maple, of course, will have the answer. But we'll find out. I mean, if you go to towards something like an Akali or something along those lines,
There's some line that
maybe it's going to limit the options.
thugs in Yakuza would scream.
Silas is banned out. So
It sounded similar.
we'll see where Maple wants to go. Talia is what he played yesterday. They did win.
The games, Yakuza.
It looks pretty good. A lot of dashes on the enemy team. Creates a lot of space.
Yakuza.
Not terrible. I do think the calling is
Yakuza.
quite scary. It is going to get locked in. Okay, it is Italia. So I think it is
not yet.
Oh, no, not yet. My bad. It looked a bit. It looked like
It happens, yeah. You
I
just have
don't
that
think
little
it's a
bit of
JoJo reference, personally speaking.
It'll be a Zir instead for Maple. So some powerful scaling in the solo lanes of TSM here. Going up against Summit on the signature Gnar pick like you guys were talking about. It's always so strange, the conversation about Summit, because he was so dominant in the regular split of the LCS for the split.
Big
that he played.
scaler comp
He
from
was
TSM.
MVP, and then he left the league. He disappeared into the night. Now he's back, and that Gnar was responsible
TLCK
for
playing a
so
pretty
many
LCK
of
looking
those
comp.
MVP performances.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a really
I
interesting game. I mean, TSM is
really
going
don't
so
like
late
TSM's
game
comp.
with I feel like their top three with jungle. and
Yeah, I
both
mean,
solo laners, that it does feel like, hey, if they can really
parts
slow
of
down
it,
the
like
game,
I feel
maybe
like
they can kind
the
of
individual
take over
parts are
advantages.
okay, but the way it goes
Like
together,
TLC,
like
so many more opportunities to
their
get
only
aggressive and
frontliner
actually
is an
take the pace of the
Ornn,
game,
who's
and
not
especially
actually going to be able to
early and
group
mid.
for like the
But
entirety
it
of the
could be
game,
really
so they're just
difficult.
having
At
like
least TSM going to be able to play a clean enough
their
game and
4
feel
without
comfortable
Ornn
playing
is
those open.
very
That's a hard
flimsy.
question
I think having
I
like one
personally
more
feel like top lane, that's a
frontliner
very stable matchup for Ornn.
could have
It's
been
a
good.
matchup I pick Ornn into
Like, feel like
very
Kinky
often
jungler.
in my career,
If you
and
just moved
I
the
personally
Kalista
think
to
the reason
a
why
real
I'm excited
pick,
to see
then
Gnar is player specific.
fixed a lot of it.
Wait,
I
is it
mean,
Kalista
like,
support or
plays
Kalista
Gnar
AD carry? I
much
didn't
more
even...
differently than other
It was
players,
AD,
way
unless they
harder, in my opinion.
swapped
That's
super
why I like
late.
seeing it. But in terms of draft, I actually really like TSM's draft. I don't see where TL is going to grab any significant advantages. The only thing
First strike Ornn.
First strike Ornn. Okay, I'm not a big fan of that.
What?
Wait, what?
First strike Ornn.
That's troll as fuck. That's a... That's absolutely a fucking misclick.
Instead of the free summoners.
I am very doubtful that he's going to have many opportunities to get first strike.
Against
I think
Gnar?
he's going to get that Q poked off by
No
Gnar
way,
over and
dude.
over and
He
over.
must have
We're
been trying to
looking
go
at 20
spellbook
minutes
and
still,
fucked
like,
up.
14 goals.
Yeah, he's gonna hit him with one of those little volcano rocks, and that's
Yeah, I don't see an angle that was on purpose.
That has to be a
For the same
misclick.
reason, it's just like us, like spellbook. I don't feel like the summoner spells are that relevant. I do think they're very relevant. I always take spellbook.
Yeah.
But first strike is the option
Especially
now.
like exhaust late in the game. If you can spellbook an exhaust
For
against an
sure.
Akali or something.
Cleanse can create more
Cleanse against
space. You cleanse
Sejuani,
the
you can just
Sejuani,
tank the
you'll
ult,
tank
yeah.
it, walk away. You
Maybe
can't
he's
touch it.
tilted because
But
Fudge
sometimes, for
rated him so
example, there's
low.
actually this interaction with Ornn where people CC you.
Think you
as
saw
your
that?
ram is coming, and then you can't slam it in and knock them up. But with Cleanse,
Maybe.
you
Oh,
can
get it
CC
so
you,
low? That's why he was
Sejuani,
ranked
cleanse it,
so
a little
low,
bit
because
of
he's so
also
low.
Young, Ignite Lucian. So they are going pretty
You
aggressive
actually
here.
did it to him. You punned his ass.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's the
and
solo
Fudge is
Q
gonna play
late
barrier,
invade with
so
Graves cheese.
I'm really
I
interested
hate
to
this
see,
shit,
Is
man.
he gonna go super aggressive, utilize that barrier early?
I
We
hate
were
late
talking
invades
about,
in general.
the ability to do that.
So
Someone with
cringe.
Veil of Blade, just walk straight at him, try to get value out of that barrier, try to take a really aggressive trade. They are spotted starting on this red. Sejuani will be starting topside side on blue.
Putting up the Gamba. Putting up the Gamba.
Is one going to be able to get over and steal the enemy
That's a
right
very
after
late
this,
Gamba,
and
Sneaky.
where Are they going to
That's fine.
Because Graves is obviously going to have very fast clear.
It's
We
very
are
difficult
Gamba
for Sejuani to go
enjoyers.
number one without other melee picks. A lot of her, like, she wants to skill E level 1 to clear her jungle, otherwise she struggles.
I have the
And
Dota
not
2
only that,
tooltip on
Graves is
stream.
obviously a powerhouse level
Really?
one
What's it
too.
doing?
Yep. Load of damage, has mobility, just a great skirmishing champion early game. Now that said, I think the most
You mouse over shit and see Dota
is gonna
stuff?
be the Lucian Nami, so attacking this with TSM makes a lot of sense because who is driving the initiation in this game,
Oh,
right?
it's just on the
There's
right.
gonna
I
be
see
an
it.
Ashe walking up with volleys permanently poking, and even if you Sejuani ult her, Fate's call is going to make sure she's going to
You can only see if you like mouse over.
PL's
Doesn't
gonna
do
roll
shit.
quite reliably is actually the culling.
Well, Core JJ and Yon are just playing.
Oh my god, the lane control.
Combo early on. Boogie making sure that he's just doing a full clear of this enemy red quadrant. Going after the chicken camp now. He's already cleared the Krugs.
I just noticed Lucian has Ignite.
As along pretty slowly here. Pioshik doesn't have Smite. Boogie doesn't have Smite, so it's just going to come down to a skill fight there. And Boogie does secure the entirety of that camp, so he'll be able to walk away. Not
He didn't get the
quite
entirety,
level
or he
3,
would have
though.
been level
I do
3.
believe it was Pioshik actually grabbing maybe 1 or 2 of those little baby chickens. Boogie gets level 3 now.
This is so awkward for Boogie now.
Oh
It's
my-
like
XP to hit 3 there, though. That's actually really
if you
Dude,
aren't,
TSM's lane's fucked, yeah.
yeah, like you have to stay here.
level 2, you can't actually
Otherwise, your
scrap
bot lane's
with
just
that level
completely
3
boned in the
support. It'd be
ass.
a bit risky, but try.
Nah, nah,
There, the ignite from Yon
nah.
comes through.
All right, bro. Wait, what's your
It's
game time?
over. It's over. It's
I'm like a
over.
little behind you.
3-11, 12, 13.
I'm 1 behind you. 14. Never mind, it froze. 17, 18, 19,
Okay,
we're good.
20.
Honestly, I think it's maybe 1 tick, but it was a total overkill. I'm just being I'm just specifying here, but I just wanted to highlight how well they're laning 2v2.
How did they fuck that up so badly? You pick some Giga Lane Bully, you split the map with a late fade, and you just still just get killed? Like, yikes. Lucian didn't even flash on him.
Nope, we just eat at him.
I do
This
actually
is-
like
it's
Lucian having
sing
the
from
ignite
Chime.
here, and Nami having the heal.
Getting a lead by going topside and farming his own jungle.
Yeah, I mean, that actually got him the kill.
A generous lead for himself, even though he's
Like, not literally giving them a kill, right, with just the ignite damage, but, like, there was no way Nami could have ignited in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, just, like, I think on longer range AD carries, it's not good, but, like, Lucian's auto range is, like, the same as Ignite.
Yep, Lucian takes ignite when he goes mid a lot of times.
early start here for TL, thanks to the fact that, as you're talking about,
Solo does not seem to be having a good time in this
I
matchup.
think barrier's fine on Chime. Nothing wrong with that.
What do you think, Gazelle? How much gold has he made?
Just more defense layers. He just spaced terribly. Like, there's no way that Lucian Nami should be able to do anything level 1.
Yeah.
The number could be that low.
Like, they cannot reach Ashe.
He's got another proc. Let's see.
They can maybe trade, like, 1 auto and, like, a part of the Nami W, but that's it.
Eats the first
Yeah.
strike proc, so the damage portion, it doesn't give you any gold. Oh, wow.
Level 3 Graves still? Huh?
Probably bone plating Gnar in that case.
Same as Sedge. Oh, never mind. Just tick 4.
Fasting Graves or what?
It's just a very slow laning phase early game. I think this makes a lot of sense. That's why I like TSM's draft, because I do think they have the scaling advantage. That said, PL's scaling is good, especially if top lane.
Though, like, this game's not just on him. This is one of those weird things about jungle where, like, it would have been significantly better for Boogie to not stay, like, bot side when they saw Sejuani there. Like, he wants to just peace out and clear all of his camps, but it would fuck your bot lane so hard to just let Sejuani be there without covering at all.
Oh my
Yikes, man. But his bot
God,
lane's
bro.
already fucked on their own. Like, GG.
Just crushing in this 2v2. Another kill. Neo not able to flash it, and perhaps not respecting the fact that he could.
This isn't even Lucian Nami, dude. This is like... This is Neo Chime.
Yeah, this is legit just fucking player gap.
And I feel like if you're Callista, you're thinking, okay, the bubble's slow enough of a projectile, I should just be able to hop out of the way. But Core JJ with that placement, take another look at how he does it here.
Yeah,
Take a
he
look
got
at how
right on
Neo
top, and he
steps
goes
into the
in that
booble.
rush, and he just got tagged by a volley. He steps forward, catches him on the jump back. As you said, maybe he felt
It
like
was
he
pretty
gonna be able to
close.
Get back out of it, but very nicely played there.
Yeah.
The full combo and straight up burst down. I mean, maybe Neo could have flashed out after the bubble
Sort of.
landed, but now Solo
Shrudge.
is in trouble here. Pioshik
Solo's
is
gone.
behind him. We'll see if they want to try to do anything.
Oh, ult the wave, ult the wave.
Level 6. So they're gonna
They ain't going for it. There's no Mega Gnar.
Yeah.
Probably undoable without that.
I think if Solo didn't get 6, they could, but the level saved him.
Dragon attempt makes sense. You have the stronger
Mhm.
early game jungler, and fortunately, even though you invested time in the bottom side, bot lane's been, it looks good.
Also, a really nice first Drake for them to be able to get, right? Ocean Drake early on, going to provide some extra lane sustain to make some of these trades a little bit better, make it feel a little bit less.
There's no way you pick Kalista
early
here.
on here for some of the TSM
I think that just
laners.
ruins the game.
Lane, going perfectly fine here for Maple, just farming up versus Harry. As
I
long as
mean,
he picks up all these, he'll be up, I don't know,
should.
about a wave or two.
I
Top side,
feel like Kalista Ash should
that you would
be
expect
really good
Nard
against
to
Lucian.
have
I mean,
versus
early.
Nard
No, with
on.
like split map, like.
Even though Yon is still pretty
Yeah.
even with Neo
I mean,
in the bottom lane, the
it'll be strong early. Like I think it's just gonna be terrible later, but it's also being played bad early.
Absolutely. I mean, the bot lane just
Yeah, I don't know.
gonna get worse.
It's not why they're losing now, but
Online, it gets really,
Bot lane
really
meta just
terrifying
literally
to
seems
play.
like everyone trying to out cheese each other.
I mean, the unique thing about Lucian Nami is that Lucian actually stacks up a bunch of damage items. Like, he doesn't actually buy that much damage outright. He doesn't buy Kraken Slayer. Doesn't go for Collector or Infinity Edge type items until after Rapid Fire Cannon. He prioritizes damage that adds onto his burst combo together with Nami.
Chime just first global barrier right there.
That means TSM can go for a chase. Heal used by Core JJ to give him a little bit of extra speed to disengage.
start the trade barrier.
I'm barriering in.
Spell, but then with Core JJ's healing, they're able to get rid of most of the damage.
What do you even do here? If you're Boogie, this game is legit fucking lost.
Triple 80 carry gank. Let's go.
There's a possibility of him moving. He's gonna bail out though.
Like, you can't do anything top. Mid is a 0 versus Akali.
This is actually a situation that I don't like the way TSM
Playing
plays.
Graves,
Boogie
like-
used the wave, trying to push it out, because I think this is like a set play. He goes bot.
You
pushes
carved
out
out,
wave,
bro.
Play for Herald. But this top side is going to be really hard to contest. Nara has the
Only option, right?
constant priority. Zero doesn't really want to scuffle in the river.
I guess.
against
I don't know.
a champion like Akali. And what ends up happening is he
Doesn't
went
feel
bot
like
lane, pushed the
that's
wave,
gonna,
but just
like,
put the wave in a worse spot
net
for
anything
his
good
bot
either.
lane
Like,
and
you're
didn't
losing
actually
your
get the pressure to
side
contest
lanes
Herald
pretty hard.
a numbers advantage. That
Not
said,
his fault.
They're going to give it away since it's equal numbers.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing he can do.
really good vision on
So
that as
just-
well. They
just
could-
AFK?
could clear out there, but they have another dry brush. They have another ward over on the Krugs as well.
I don't know, play for spikes, I guess.
On that top side.
Oh my god.
Whole lot of culling. Neo has to step
That's
in
a
and
fucking
they
2v2
swat
dive
double
coming.
bullets there.
Yup.
TSM support gonna have to be careful if he decides to stick around here, as Core JJ and Yon might just look for a dive. They do have the level 6 on the Nami as well. Summit's just gonna grab his Demolish proc here in top lane, pick up a little bit closer progress towards getting that second play.
And look at the time that Summit is kind of wasting a Boogie, right? Because Boogie didn't realize that he was actually spotted on that ward over by Krug. So
Oh.
he's hanging around. He's like, oh, maybe someone's going to dive. And someone's kind of
Oops.
posturing like, hey, I could dive. You've got to wait. You've got to stay around. So just waiting
Playing
that
jungle
extra
on a
little
low
bit of
tier
time is
team
always something that's
is
really
like
nice to
so
see.
fucking
Utilizing
hopeless
that
sometimes.
information that the wards gave you, just delay that recall
You're getting
from Boogie.
blamed for
Now,
the
he's at 20 down
why
there.
bot lane's losing here.
Graves' recall was delayed on top.
Dude,
I
just feel like
would
this
be
thing should
really
work.
worried if they
It's
were
these
getting
nice
blamed for
little
this.
plays that can start to snowball
Like,
into something more.
couldn't you just look for the gank here? Like, their bot lane's playing so aggressive.
Dude, that legit was my time on Optic. Like, my bot lane was getting Giga Gap every game. And like in scrims, like no joke, there was like a couple weeks where like every game it was like 50 to 100 CS on 80 carry, lose the turret at like 10 minutes, and then it'd just be like, we don't have enough jungle pressure. I'm just like, bro, like, what am I listening to? Like, you're literally getting butt fucked in every matchup. Like, what do you want me to do? And I would like try to make something happen on the other side to at least like create counter pressure, and then the coaching staff would be like, you can't just leave bot lane alone. Like, that's just, you need to defend these plays. I'm just like, bro, like,
These guys are hopeless, man.
Looking pretty good here in the early game.
Yeah,
See how far back, you know,
like if they're not recognizing that the problem is coming from themselves, it's just cursed.
Yeah, and that's legit what it was.
Absolutely over. And Solo just
So I was
Just always
like,
trying to
alright.
like find some other reason why they're losing.
fully regen in
Yeah.
base or not, or if he just insta TP.
This is how Summit plays this matchup.
Because then they don't even try to fix it. Then they just play with under the assumption that, oh, my jungler just doesn't want to fucking win or whatever.
I mean, I feel like that gave me like a pretty big like eye-opening experience into like the mind of like lower tier players and like why they were there. Because like I expected coming into Optic that they'd be like, you know, excited to work with me considering I've had like a lot of success and like be receptive to what I was saying. But they were just like really set in their ways and just. Oh, that was a good as your scoop.
TSM making a 1-for-1
Yeah,
play.
I cocked him.
Fantastic smoke screen there by Boogie, making sure that Harry couldn't use his point and click skills. So one of the biggest strengths
Yeah,
smoke screen
that
has is
that makes
you can't
sense. I
use
mean,
point and click skills when you
it
are
should
being
be that
flanked.
level of respect.
You can't point. You can only click.
come in, you're like trying to help them. You feel like you have a really good understanding, but then they think they have an understanding, but they really don't.
Yeah, just be like,
They're probably used to just dragging their jungler around.
Yep.
It looks really silly. Yeah, I agree.
Against the Graves.
We'll get to see it again.
They were definitely like kind of traumatized, I think, from certain things. Because like any time I would like say I was going for a crab, they would be like, "We don't have crab, we don't have crab." I'm just like, "Yeah, I know. I'm just going to the crab." Like, yeah, I see. If they start moving to me, I can back up. Like, it's fine.
I don't have to suicide. Just looking at a crab, man. It's fine.
Yeah, dude. There's some weird stuff going on in that one.
Yep, I think they do kill off the one, but as you say, there was the blind.
That smoke screen kind of cucked him. He would have killed without the Azir wall, but he also got delayed because the smoke.
Yeah, I mean, the Zero ult didn't actually cancel his ult. He
No, it just made him not able to queue.
Yeah.
But I was talking about like the initial part. Like he would have gotten everything off faster without the smoke screen.
Yeah, smoke screen is such a fucking whack ability.
They're down a significant amount of gold. They're down in kills. They're down in what feels like overall pressure. But having those Drakes at least gives them something to play around. They know that TL's not going to be building up extra power through that. Each Drake, remember, is worth about 1,000.
I've always been curious, like,
stats, so
what would happen if you maxed
compared to the 2.4 lead
W
TL
second on
commands,
Graves and you
the
just
game's
had like a
much
ton of
closer than it might
CDR?
I agree with you.
That ability is actually
really
so
good.
disgusting.
Get two smoke screens, smoking at once.
As soon as he's got the Trinity Force, and now that he's got the Trinity Force and 1 minute left on this tower's plates, he's going to try and finish the job here, get all the plates they can possibly get.
I think the zone control.
I don't know if I'm snoozing one.
It goes from 26 to 18 second cooldown.
Oh.
It was mid. They dropped it.
A lot of haste.
Okay, at least they dropped it. This time I was snoozing. I did not see where they.
I don't think it'd be horrible.
Honestly, I do think using a top lane would have been great to really crack this tower, but they did get it quite early, so didn't quite get to go for the crack. But that's okay.
Wait, just W max second or also haste?
What?
I was asking only W max second or also getting a bunch of haste.
I mean, getting a bunch of haste is like pretty normal for Graves. Like you can just go Cleaver.
From what? Oh.
I mean, the normal Graves build is like Umbral into like Gore Drinker, Cleaver type build. That's the more tanky one. You can go like Umbral into Eclipse into like Cyrilda's, or you can skip Umbral.
Wait, what about Quick Blades? That would let you get a shitload of W's.
Maybe on the new patch.
Whenever
I can actually see that, yeah.
top laner or their bot lane would be in a bad spot.
I mean, IE's gonna make you blast, but
there's a lot of cases where I would
yeah, I mean, it depends on the type of game. Usually, like, there's certain games where you like, you know, they have a lot of melee and you're gonna be able to get a lot of autos off. There's other games where they're like all poke champs and you just
put him in a bad spot.
have to try to fucking blast him.
I mean, mid laner shows up and takes over and
yeah.
you can't pressure. Now in this case, we use Maple to relieve the pressure rather than come back and get a pressure point. So Maple's just they're gonna mismatch the lanes because obviously Akali isn't gonna progress anything, even against an armor item born. And Maple's going to hold the Gnar much, much safer.
Second Rift Herald of the game spawned and started up by Team Liquid. They got that first one. They're looking to maintain control over that second.
Ooh.
As Summit goes for the slam into the wall on Maple. Shuffled back into the
oh my god.
I'm just gonna steal his fate. They give the shutdown over to
Bro, that was kind of fucked up.
Man, that arrow was actually pretty sick. I'm curious how early Chime shot that, like where the positioning was.
Yeah, that is actually a really weird spot to shoot the arrow.
Actually push him back.
He was close.
Yeah, he was in mid, but still.
He was close on that.
And he's got
no way out.
Oh.
Remember the flash still down to where he had to use it in the bottom lane dive. Now Harry,
oh, he eat after R-ing.
Big mistake,
Not watching
bucko.
those sneaky VODs.
Literally big mistake.
So cringe.
Can't believe this guy is unexperienced Akali and playing an LCS. Just get me in there, bro.
Put gun
Little
in.
bro.
Good counter kill, and with the Herald, they can crack any turret really they want. So they're just gonna go straight towards mid, give the gold towards Young.
This time I caught it. There we go. I wanted to bring this up.
Oh, bonk. Oh, the first strike gold on solo.
That was a weird flash.
I thought he was going to shoot the Ornalt at Nami.
Maybe that's going to give you a
That was
potential
arrowed.
opening here in the next 5 minutes or so, but they've lost the mid lane
Yeah,
turret.
and then
Let's take a
Yeon
look at how
flashed.
Summit got caught here and where the arrows fired from.
Yeah, and when the arrow is fired, that's what I'm most interested in because they know that he's kind of coming through that bush path. So it's not fired yet. I'm looking on the mini map. Okay,
He just shot it now.
So after he had been scooped, they push him towards that great arrow on his
Shot. I mean, like
Able
it
to
almost,
kill him, really well played there.
it almost
Boogie
overshot.
arrives, they get that
Honestly,
shut down. And you talk
almost
about when
whiffed
can
it.
they capitalize the missing flash? Well, Dragon is spawning.
Also
There's
known
gonna
as a
be
hit.
No flash there on the Lucian, but
I mean, like,
Especially since he's running the ignite.
you know what I mean, right? Like it was on the right side of the hitbox.
Yeah, no.
Ornal will get him killed. Now these are the only two
He's
teams
just
that they
being
have,
a-
so
he-
as long
he's
as
joshing me.
Bastard.
One, he can create space for Yeon to
I
walk
think he has a
out.
lot of
Watch
ego
it
when it
Going
comes to
for
Ash
the
arrows.
one shot.
Takes a lot of
True.
pride in that.
Should be possible for Kill to take the space. That said, pay attention to the Ash arrow, pay attention to the Ornal
It's
when
not
it comes
bad
to
to E after Kaliar, but like if you can actually chase somebody, it's kind of awkward.
He gets
Oh,
out there? What?
Oh, he's looking.
Oh, he did the thing.
Oh, that's
Nice.
the tech.
I
would not
I
do
like
that.
that one.
All right, he gets the Akali privilege back.
Now, you know, it's like, it actually, that interaction is, like, what's the word? It gives Akali a grace period. Like, you can E into your Shroud even if it's about to run out, and, like, you'll still be able to E back to it. Like, the Shroud that you E into will stay there for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And that was a very important pick for the side of Team Liquid because now they
That's the fucking
guarantee they
ARAM
get that
special.
third Drake of the game. They
What?
stop
What?
TSM from stacking.
Huh?
That's really what TSM was looking for, kind of.
I mean, he hit
All
it.
right.
Moving towards that third dragon, trying
That
to threaten his soul.
is not where you throw an arrow, bro.
Scaling, so they can fall back on that. But Akali taking a tower
That
on
was
bot
really
side,
weird.
Summit up here,
Unless it was just
trying
a
to defend their tier
fuck
one,
you,
so they will
bitch.
go positive
Like, I'm
with
gonna arrow
the
you,
goal.
dumbass.
Yeah.
Looks like it. Horn summoned up. Solo there gets stunned by Pioshik. They tried to use it so he couldn't get the
Nobody
R2,
should
but the
die
timing
here.
Wasn't quite where it needed to be. Now Maple jumps in.
Oh,
He really wants
I guess
Summit
Summit's
here.
gonna die.
Summit on top of him so he can summon up the
All right.
soldiers. Ends up committing the
Wow.
flash,
Ooh.
and it's Boogie point blank range with the 12
This dude,
gauge
this is
takes him
literally
out.
what
Now Maple has committed a
fucking
lot to make that
Fudge
play
was saying. He
happen,
dies to
and he finds
ganks.
himself behind enemy line, but backed
Summit,
up
yeah.
by his own
Wait,
man.
what the fuck?
TSM
Maple's alive.
moving as a unit and getting it done.
No damage.
Nicely done by
Sedge,
TSM.
Nami.
Now Pioshik is caught out here. He's in trouble.
Saving Private Maple.
Arrow was back
That was
up.
close. TL's
Okay.
looking for their counterattack now.
They're not done yet. They're looking for.
Nah, they can't do anything here, right? Oh, actually, no, there's a Nah.
I wonder what change Riot's gonna
What
do
the
to try to make Melee Sports more playable.
Oh my god. What's happening here?
I don't know. Like,
Yeah, he does
why is TL collapsing on this? Is why I don't understand. Like, what is the plan here?
Oh my god.
Are they not just like trying to kill themselves? Like, what is the purpose of
Oh
this?
my god.
TSM
Take
is
it, pussy.
TSM is so fucked here. Like, you just push everything, get all the resources on the map. Like, why are you walking toward them?
But look at the tier 2 mid, right? That's where Summit went. So
I-
they're actually buying time, even if they don't get that kill.
I guess
They're
fucking
pushing
with
up that
them's
tier
not
1 top,
bad.
They delay the bases. They buy time for Summit to work on
I-
the
I was scared of them just killing themselves.
Yeah, it seemed like they thought that TSM was like in a really bad spot, but
As a top laner, sometimes hard to
I think they were not in a good spot, but not for the reason that they're going to die. They're just
In this case, very smart
all
from
fucking
the
herded
I
into
have nothing to profit. It's a fight between the tier 1 and tier 2.
the useless area.
Nothing's gonna happen anymore. I'm just gonna TP mid
Hmm.
and try and pressure somewhere else.
It's a hard commit to this play.
Ended up working out
Now, the TP
pretty
comes
well.
in from Maple, and I
Just
wasn't sure if
scary.
it was going to be like a little bit too late if they could actually chase in on this, but Maple's hard commits to it. Yon on the other side spends the culling, doesn't really get that much done, and now Summit.
Summit with his third death of the game?
I'll be honest with you, laning phase was
I've seen
good,
this
but,
before.
Since he's left the laning phase,
Summit?
unfortunately,
Bro?
picks being made on him. He's lost the splash here and there, kind of fishing a bit too much for
What you
for
doing?
pressure, right? He walked past the tower. He tried to solo, like not really solo.
They
kill, but he tried to
trolling?
use here a bit too much. Lost his flash and his ultimate.
Radiant Virtue Ornn.
then he's just been getting
Interesting.
And I gotta applaud TSM.
Wait.
Who was the other guy feeding his balls off while his team was winning?
They're finding plays, they're finding
Top lane?
and opportunities. And that's
Dokla,
what they were
maybe?
able to do yesterday against Immortals as
I feel
well.
like it was
Remember,
someone
they also
besides
started out
Dokla.
pretty significantly behind in that game. So even if
I know
they're
Dokla
falling
was, like,
behind in these early
dying.
games, they're
Jojo,
working
maybe?
together well enough as a team to fight their way back in.
I think it was JoJo. Dojo, yeah. Not top lane then. Yeah, it was definitely Dojo.
Summit because he is such an exceptional laner, but he really pushes the envelope. He plays very aggressive to create these large advantages, and when you're doing that, you're exposing yourself.
Niles. Well, I don't think his team was ever winning.
I 100% agree with you. Now, the beautiful thing about this game...
Wasn't Niles' first game playing, like, Vayne or Quinn top or something into, like, Sunday?
Increase the gold
I think so.
after the top lane died. So they're getting something in return, whether that's a jungle camp on the other side or a tower. I haven't seen many towers fall recently, but definitely towers were falling. We saw that with the top tower when they were collapsing on him. They're making something on the map happen every time Summit's getting caught, so it's not going unpunished.
Yeah, I mean, it's everyone pushing at the same time, right? If you have multiple pushing lanes and they're overcommitting to...
Imagine one of the best tops in NA is casting instead of on a fucking team. You think somebody needs to pick up Magma Golem? That's kind of what I'm saying.
Jungle quadrant and be ready.
I kind of agree with that.
Oh, bye-bye.
And he's gone.
Wow, Kalista's pretty good.
Yeah, I think like running cleanse against Sejuani is not really good.
I think like a champion that could dodge skill shots easily. Oh, never mind. Maybe that's not good.
How long do they last? The dragon spawning in 50 seconds. Kalista's gonna be...
This is kind of painful to watch.
What does Kalista do, bro? She's so useless this game.
How is Reggie gonna post on social media that like he's not gonna let his org become CLG, and they're literally like
worse than CLG now?
I mean, worse than now CLG. They're about on par with what CLG was for a while.
Yeah.
So Sejuani will have ultimate a couple seconds after
This is
that
fluff.
dragon spawns. The culling is going to be about 30 seconds desynced or thereabouts. So
I think he cares, but like,
should have.
I mean, he lost Bjergsen is just the big one. Like, I think if Bjergsen stayed, his team would never go to that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, solo Neo Chime does not scream to me like you're investing in your team. That's like you're legit getting the best players you can without spending a dime.
It's pretty good.
Spinning a chime.
Without spinning a chime.
Pushing through bot lane here and saying, you know what, you want to take my mid tower? Go ahead and take it. I want this dragon for it. So if Summit shows mid, we're just going to bulldozer down this dragon as 5 people.
But look at the positioning here from TL. They're trying to threaten flanks from multiple sides. You know, Summit from the top, Harry from the bottom, trying to look for this pincer play. Harry now is trying to approach. Can he actually get in there?
Solo Nami ult on Ornn for some reason. Huh.
This actually does not look good for TL at all.
For TL, yeah.
Nah, is TLCK actually gonna fucking lose?
Right after shit talking TSM.
I don't know, I mean...
Oh.
Ooh, that's not the Narsho.
Oh my... Wait a sec.
Bro?
Wait a Yo, this game... Wait.
He's got nothing, though.
Doesn't have R. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say this game's actually over, but...
I mean, it
not
should
quite.
be over, but they're legit hard trolling.
Well, no, I meant, like, TSM brought it back, and now it's GG for TL. But yeah,
it's like
not
5K
quite.
down.
But, you know, he's not really able to
Yeah.
get that much done. Yon going forward with that tidal wave, but as you said, he gets Ash arrowed
Oh,
up.
Lucian got fucking arrowed.
What the fuck? That looks so weird. The Graves slide forward while stunned.
Yep.
He's been scooped out of the smoke screen, so as soon as he's out of that, he's out of the fight.
I mean, they're all just on Ornn. Like,
Yeah, that was some really troll initiation. And Nars Mega wasn't ready at all for any of it. And then he goes in. Two flashes.
That was so troll. Like, Summit's actually running it down this game.
Yeah. He wants to lose Ed. Which is the only real way to describe it.
Boogie just flashing straight in on Yon, you know, utilizing that Gore Drinker. He knew that Yon had no flash remaining after that play. Back to live, another Ash Arrow connects.
Here we go. They found a pick potentially.
Yosik is dead. And so is
That's
Core.
actually
Alright.
It's actually over.
Bro?
They get the jungler, they get the support. Harry is spotted. It's going to be a TP.
LCS harder than LCK apparently.
That tier 2 tower could be
ESM's top mid jungle? Actually good? Question mark?
Yeah, I mean...
Bot lane a bunch of griefers, but Summit also griefing? Oh. Oh my god, Kalista got it.
jungler. They trade him 1-for-1 for the enemy mid.
Don't go in, Chime.
No, please.
Grab anything else. It doesn't look like it.
Please, Neo Chime, just sit back and get carried, man. Just stop. Just relax, little bro.
It is nothing left. I mean, now there's going to be 2 more Ornn items coming through.
You're
so
actually
3
turbo
Ornn items
useless.
now completed here. They find Pioshik, and he's just really confident here that he can't actually get taken down, but it's a great CC chain. The Ashe ult into the Ornn ult. The spears are stacking up. They're right in on top.
Dude, Sedge surely doesn't have Merc treads, right? He's getting stunned for way too long, isn't he?
I thought he did. I mean, he has blue smite instead of green smite.
What's the benefit of blue? Green is the shield, right?
Green is shield, and it also gives you tenacity. While it lasts and right after it breaks. Blue is just like move speed it through bushes. Like when you leave bushes or when you kill a monster.
Okay.
Wow, that was really close to not getting.
Yeah.
I think he rendered he tried to render the Akali and forgot about his stacks.
Oh, Solo's pumped
He's
up.
feeling it. Oh yeah, it feels great. You get punished by
Nope, he has steel caps, Sedge.
Yeah, I mean, he can't go steel caps with no green smite, with no legend tenacity or unflinching. Like he's actually just legit 0 tenacity. Like he's taking 3.5 second Ashe ults.
It's actually part of why they're losing this game.
Yep.
And they're continuing this pressure. 2 cannon minions with Baron.
It's not
are
real.
Just going to chip away at this turret.
Yeah, it's looking really good. Harry's in the side lane. They know they can't actually defend this, so they're just trying to.
I mean, this game's still pretty close. I think if Summit
Gold-wise, it's close, but I feel like team comp-wise, I don't know. I don't really see how TL wins at this point. Like they can't kill Ornn. That's the biggest problem I see with them. Like,
yeah, so I think they stopped trying. So like they have to get a really good combo with Summit, but like Summit's legit done nothing this game.
well, I don't think
He's playing
like,
mini Gnar.
I don't think you can just ignore Ornn. Like Ornn just walks at you.
Yeah.
Plus his Radiant Virtue is
that's
healing
true.
a shit ton.
Radiant is maybe actually just gonna full carry by itself.
Because he can just behave almost like a pseudo tank, right?
Well, that one's actually a Primordial Dawn.
Not really care about it. And then, like I mentioned, with Bolly's
They just ignore him and fucking actually heals his whole team to full.
And just because we were talking about earlier, I had to check in. So first
This is
strike, 1
such a
damage,
fucking
just got
bizarre
100%.
game, man.
Well, I think that's the only
almost 2 pink wards.
Indeed.
That might be the only L TSM is taking on this day, but
I mean, Solo's playing a great game.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he survived. 20 CS lead for Gnar isn't enough. He lost some plates, but that's again, it's a part of the deal. He signed up for that when he blind picked Ornn. There's a lot of bad things that can happen to you when you blind Ornn, but if you manage to reach level 13 without the game exploding, he's gonna start out scaling champions really fast.
And now he's 16, so the last of the Ornn items coming through for the carries, he just has Chime.
I think the amount Ornn scales
you're feeling
late game is
really,
so
really good.
insane.
Yawn
Like
pretty
we
far
talked about
out
it before,
there.
but he
Does
gets
have to be
like
careful.
a shit ton of bonus armor MR and health each time he upgrades somebody else's
I
items.
think he's ready to tank 10 of those.
Now we've got the
He literally just gets like 30% extra armor, MR, and health.
Summit has no Gnar bar as
It's each time he upgrades allies?
outmaneuver
Yeah.
TSM and defend here. You can see
I thought it was just he gets bonus stats.
I'd have to double check the numbers, but I think it's like he starts with like a base of 10% bonus to all those, and then each time he upgrades an item, he gets another 4. So it goes from like 10 to 30.
Oh, yo, Harry's got Neo dead.
Okay.
Yo, Chime's dead too. Okay. There you go.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't off the hands of Summit. Oh. There you go, see?
Lucky.
Just ignore your orange smile. No, that was a really good angle from Akali there. Just killed off fucking
Have they showed how
Kalista.
much? I wish you could see the first strike gold. I'm curious how much Ornn has.
Yeah.
Onto Neo, able to finish him off. He
Oh,
connected his E before he got
that's a
shuffled
bug.
away. So even though there is that
Didn't
build
TSM
effort
pause
here,
last
he's
game
jumping
because of a
right back
suspected
in on the
bug?
carry, gets the execution, Summit's piling in, Pioshik's piling in, everyone from TL recognizing this is their moment. And we are into a pause. Maybe we can watch a replay of that fight during the pause. Hopefully it'll be a quick one.
Caster said 150 gold earlier.
Culling being available
What a
from
rune.
The last time Harry tried that flank compared to not having the culling, not to mention a great. This is the #1 thing that the best players in the world
Right.
do. I'm not saying Harry
The
played
emote.
there yet, but you learned from the last fight. The last fight, he didn't tag him with the Eagle to zero ult out. He was out
Wait,
of
how did
boost.
they not
This
notice
fight,
he was
knows
back
he
there?
needs
He
to
has such a
smash that
fucking
E
deep
button
flank.
as fast as possible. Tag it hype, like,
Yeah.
Oh
one of
my
the carries,
god,
then be able to
he's
retake
in
it
that
after
ass.
being knocked out by Zero.
Oh, okay, I guess it was Lucian ult too, huh?
Tanked up a lot of that culling. He was actually
That was the
just a little
RE.
bit to the
Holy
side
shit.
there. He should have been
I've
tech.
been told you should never do that.
Pyosik lands the second ult, and then if Solo had actually stepped in front of the full
He didn't
culling,
even need the R2.
maybe Neo is high enough health that he can actually potentially live.
Yeah, I
there,
mean
'cause
the
he tanked
Kali's
almost the
E does
entirety of it.
ridiculous amount of
Still,
damage.
great play from
So you always
Harry,
get the auto at
lands
the end too.
shuriken flip, able to actually
Yeah.
finish them off. Then they're able to get in on the boogie. Everyone piling through here. But I do think, potentially it could have looked different if Solo was able to block some of that.
That's actually so,
One
like,
thing to note for TSM,
how
they
the
did
fuck did a Kali get back there? And
Comms right now, they're asking
they
for
either
huge
didn't
flash.
know or forgot,
How are we gonna approach
or
this, right?
They
didn't care.
Gore?
They actually forgore.
Holy shit.
Not exactly a range champion. He's not as squishy as a carry, but he does get quite squishy. They're solving some
Lil
of the
bro
downtime here, which is
forgore.
why they're doing this. Just making sure that TSM doesn't get on the map as quickly, at least Solo in this aspect. Very important to discuss what went wrong. How do you approach the next fight? What are we?
What
gonna
team
do?
is
Some of the
Harry
things I'm
from?
suggesting, to my mind, is you need to mark this Akali if you can. This is something
Yeah.
that a lot of good teams do.
Okay.
against The
Yeah.
really strong and scary Akali.
He's from
side-
Oceania.
sorry, flankers.
Oh, is he?
And I don't know who it would be. That's the issue in TSM's comp, I think.
Yeah.
No one can really mark
Solo
it.
needs to be there with them.
Yes.
Right? Like he has to be there to block the cullings, to block Seth 20 ults and things
Get
like
water.
that.
Is he
So it
Korean?
is
Like, does
difficult.
he
If
speak
Maple
it?
goes, there's potential you could actually get caught in a difficult
I was looking this up
situation.
yesterday.
So
I think
an
so.
update for everybody watching at home. We do have a player pause because of a perceived lag spike. So we're doing a test to investigate the latency or something.
Wait, I just saw this the name tag on Pyosik. Hello, my name is Mark.
Oh,
did
yeah.
you guys see all the memes? Because so Pyosik did an
He said he
interview.
would-
If you missed
he would
that, where he
retire.
said, "I will retire if I lose the Black Quest." They come out of the gates, first game in the LCS, you lose the Black Quest. A little unfortunate debut for Pyosik, but then they did. They had some really good fun with it, where Cora and him made a video where it was basically like, "Hello, I'm Pyosik. I'm announcing my retirement from the LCS," and he comes right back, but he's changed. He's like, "Hi, I'm Mark. I'm from North America. I'm the new jungler for TL." So now he's got the name tag to go with it. So
That's pretty good.
I love the commitment to the bit.
Yeah, a lot of personality on this guy, man. We got to see that back at Worlds when he's doing his victory dances and all that. He's a Kindred player by nature, which, I mean, that's not obviously a guy who's only playing meta champions. It's a man who follows his heart. I respect that.
It's lovely to see, really. People having fun within their own team. It's one of the most important things. You have a long year ahead of you. You need to make sure you feel happy in your own skin, right? This is really important in any team. Make sure that you can be yourself and you can bring the best self out of you.
Yeah, you've got to be able to have fun.
And we actually have the video, so we can actually pull it up and see the
Rock and
video of Pyosik, I think, from Twitter. So they're gonna pull that up for us while we're waiting on this latency.
Hi, I'm Pyosik. Today we lose to Flycast, and I retire. Sorry, my fans. Bye.
I'm so sorry, my fans.
Hi, I'm Mark. Hi, Mark. Hi, Mark. Where are you from? I'm from American.
I'm from American.
Debut again, TSM.
Dude.
I mean, you gotta
Wow.
love it,
I've
especially
always been
when it's not your
American.
native
What?
language to be coming and doing like comedy bits and stuff like that. I think it's awesome. I love the personality.
He owned it.
Out of Pyosik. He went with it because that's one of those things where it's like you are.
His English didn't seem that good for
So
being
you
an
may as well
American.
own it and have some fun with it and turn it into
Lol.
a positive game. We are on pause. Let's get it.
Yeah, I got an update that there was a lag spike, but I don't believe it impacted, like it was a lag spike after everything, the dust had already settled. We're going to continue playing the game, but
I'm lagging. Oh, that's the only reason why I didn't notice the Kali was behind me.
doesn't influence anything going forward from this point, because, my friends, we have a very close game on our hands.
100%. The most important thing about losing a fight like this is the shutdowns you give away and to whom, right? Shutdown coming in. Orion, I believe, because he went from a crit cloak in this fight all the way to Lord Dominic's regards. And let me tell you, you do not want this guy sending his regards to you when you're a tank, because he hurts. He hurts a lot. The difference between Solo being able to block...
Yes, I am America.
It's not to say that he can't...
Oh my god!
What a good shot!
Hold up!
My god.
Summit?
Summit should probably just build like a fucking Edge Knight or something.
Dude, he actually could have seen that arrow, by the way. Like, he had that pink there.
He's all the way up in top lane.
My goodness. Well, okay.
Okay, it wasn't quite as far.
From the Raptors to Bush. Oh, sorry, to the Raptors. Sorry, the bottom.
Summit's head turned on today.
He actually shot it from the window to the wall.
That's from the window to the wall for me. That was downtown, man.
Did you just say that,
Dude?
Captain Flowers?
He's legit listening to me.
Was that actually from you?
Yeah, I said it first.
What the fuck? Why you guys copying each other's homework?
He's copying me, bro.
You pre-watched this game, didn't you?
Yep. This is a VOD.
Well, hopefully they don't, because I still like the Guild win.
I could tell by your shirt here.
That would still be nice. On the flip side, I do think Yon, 4 items.
Oh, he's gonna win this game anymore. I mean, fucking Kali wrecking the backline. It's pretty rough. But I mean, I don't know if they can get the Angler refight, and I don't know if Summit can control himself before then.
Immediately, Boogie pops the sweeper because he realizes the only way he gets
He's just had the urge to suicide repeatedly.
But because they got the crowd, that means TL has some unsweepable vision there in that top side river. Baron is up, Drake not spawning for another 2.5 minutes. Summit does have a lot of Narbar here.
Can Summit not kill himself for once?
I would like to see you try.
Try not to die challenge on Nar, 32 minutes. Try not to get arrowed.
He just has to lose gracefully, like my set game.
It's Summit versus TSM bot lane. Who's gonna run it down first?
He used Meteos expecting the arrow to hit him, so that is now down.
Yeah, he tried to self Meteos. If there's a timing there where you can self Meteos off the CC, he thought it was gonna land, so he tried to have that timing.
Strict is the self Meteos.
You got what you would have got kind of anyway.
I don't think there's a big window.
It's because Meteos is a projectile, technically.
Yes, it is.
And so even you have to shoot it at yourself.
You
and
throw it up in the air and
it's
it
a
lands
fraction
on
of
your
a
head.
second while it's landing on you.
That is how the mechanic works. However, Mikhail's has a 2-minute cooldown, and Ash's arrow, since you're specking into so much cooldown reduction.
Wait, yeah, like a fuck. Look at Mikhail's and look at arrow.
Yeah, like Ash being able to
There's
get
no
this
way.
low of a cooldown this easily, I feel like it's fucking kind of whack. It's literally like a 40-second cooldown.
Yeah, she doesn't have a whole lot of items.
I mean, it's
Mandate,
ulti
fucking
hunter is a
boot.
big part of it.
But this is spotted immediately, and Chime does have the arrow, as you said, so they're gonna look for this fight.
That's a weird hawk, but
Maple's still making his way over.
okay, it actually does matter, but not gonna lose him. Where are you shooting the hawk, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? Please, hawk on them. Why are you shooting it way past them? It explodes and gives vision in the area.
Oh wait, did Solus E get canceled?
That was weird for Macaulay. He's maybe dead. Alright, he's
Oh!
dead.
What do they get off this?
Dude, he flashed, or he fucking went in and it didn't get anything. He hit his E on like Maple, and that was the only damage Maple took.
The really important part to notice, that when Nara's in the game, and he doesn't
TSM should just be able to get this.
5-man stacks, what TSM is doing. So even though normally
Joe6 gonna need to smite steal it, and I did watch the World Finals. It's not a good shot for them.
I mean, if they stall, Akali's up in 12 TP.
Yeah, I
but
mean, I don't think TSM
maybe they can't.
should give them an opportunity to.
Yeah. It's just, it's a smite fight. Oh, there it is. Wow, Yeon is just fucked. How'd he get in there? I think he wanted to die.
It's a great force from TSM.
Is it a
They
zero?
know that Harry has to get up, has to be able to TP into that fight for them to really be able to take it. So all TL can do is look for the 50-50. And
What?
Summit is caught.
Ooh, okay. What fucking? Oh my God, Goma just paused my stream. No,
Goma.
he sat on my mouse. What's your game time?
40,
really testing the
41.
limits of the game, right?
Okay,
Just
we're
one
good.
hit from death. It looked like one more tick from the Leandris would have finished them off there, but beautifully done. Managed to get the Gnar bar. Keeps the game alive, really, because if TSM walks to this Baron here and takes it with Yon dead, I don't. If they started, I don't see how.
Now he's sleeping on my
TL's
mouse
gonna stop
bed.
them in a 5v5
Bench.
5v4 situation.
Yeah, Summit playing that very, very well. You know, flashing out after the Q was used from Maple, so Maple couldn't actually redirect the soldiers fast enough to finish him
I
off.
thought Summit was going for his patented int run it down, but he ended up killing Azir quickly.
Yeah, that actually ended up being huge. I mean, Mabel kind of fucked up too. He like ran out of soldiers and was like fucking trading autos with the Gnar.
10 seconds
Yeah.
on Maple. He has teleport on spawn, so he will be able to join the fight.
Do we
Probably
really
just
want to
like-
opt into a smite fight when we have Piosic?
They recognize they won't have a whole lot of time with this numbers advantage, and they do
Yeah,
have
maybe
the
not
force.
actually.
Maple now ready to join up with
Let's
everybody else.
reconsider that.
Speaking to him,
Oh my!
the chaos.
That's a lot of damage.
Liquid trying to get everybody out of here. Yon is still burning. Has to be healed by the Nami.
Yeah, that's the QSS that was just
Arrows
purchased up, but they
do be
have the
landing.
solo ultimate to follow it up. They have the
Bro,
hitting this additional
did you
damage.
see that hawk?
Almost killed off, so he's got a base
Where'd he shoot
there.
it?
Start this up. Piosic
A
is
tier 1 turret. He doesn't know how it works. He's actually never played Ashe before.
Grabbing this Baron here, he knows it. You gotta think
He
Neo's
should
gonna go
start
try to
the wave!
TSM slowly, so that they're
What?
ready to counterattack as Piosic
Bro.
makes his entrance. Now they're gonna secure the Baron.
Oh, Piosic didn't get another smite.
Piosic tries to get away, but he's already down. Summit has to disengage and hop back over the wall.
Can someone at TSM please tell Chime how Hawkshot works?
As he disengages,
No fucking way.
get themselves another Baron.
My God, this is ear damage is disgusting. Is there,
He's hitting some good arrows, but oh my god, I'm getting
I
triggered.
swear, he hits people for 2 or 3
These
strikes,
Hawks,
they're
man.
almost dead instantly. Ashe Arrow connects, 2 hits from his ear, and you're going home. It's actually really incredible.
It's
Ashe Arrow
actually
connects push for
unreal.
end here. Probably, I would say you should recall here, but they're posturing mighty aggressively.
Yes, sir, they are.
Maybe he thinks it does
TSM
damage.
5v4 for the next 15 seconds. There's
Huh?
your horn. Harry trying to find a valuable target.
Macaulay, oh, Muse.
Solo's
Yo,
in
yo.
that ass.
Oh
Solo's
my-
kind of running it. Solo's kind of trolling.
Macaulay just died so fast. Was that his ear damage?
To find anything to slow these guys
Probably
down,
just
keep these guys away.
4 carries hitting him with fucking Fire Soul.
And now TSM retreats.
It's a great
Just
bubble
got
from Corey
tickled
J,
to death.
actually knocking Solo out of his dash there. It looked
Solo
like.
Verse.
legit
Couldn't actually
inted for
retreat
fun
back.
right there.
Couldn't actually finish in. The initial
Didn't
play,
even
though,
see it.
here it is one more time. The Ashe Arrow lands, there's the QSS, and then the ulti comes through, and as you said,
Yeah, like
there's a
look at the
couple
damage
folks
Yon
there.
just took right here
Okay,
from
so
like
that's 2
nothing, bro.
kills, maybe
Just his
even
ear.
all of the health down there
Uh-huh.
from Yon.
Wow. I mean, masterfully played, honestly. I
Maple
feel like Maple's spacing on his ears is really,
Pretty much hard carrying. I mean, like I think the whole top side's playing well. He said Soul just killed himself. I didn't see it.
I'll be honest with you. Great performance by him this game. As we do try to find a steal, the health gets low. We're going to dip out here and we try to flash smite it, but against the Kalista plus smite, it's definitely not in your favor. So we try to make a miracle happen here, but so close, yet so far.
Yeah, tries to get
Nice
in
try.
there. Felt like he had to go for it. They could feel the game slipping away. Summit in the side lane, trying to create some pressure, trying to make something happen. As it is
Nah,
just
Gale Force
pushing through
Lucian
top
is
here.
pretty bussin'.
Really strong, honestly. I think,
Like Kraken's not going to change his ability to kill Ornn at all.
Yeah, extra 2 damage, not really good against people with 400 armor.
Ornn is just extremely tanky. That's just how he is. He will never be squishy against this team.
Yeah, they just want to end this game. They're using the
Is
TP on the minion to guarantee they're able to tank up the
it just
Nexus turrets for
over?
a longer amount of time. First Nexus turret's
No?
down.
Okay.
Corey with a nice bubble there
Oh,
to
Boogie's
Boogie,
kind of caught.
followed up with a glacial
Good ult.
prison, but they can't go in far enough
My god, Summit is just dead. Alright.
Summit is actually sprinting at this game.
TSM is not seriously injured. Harry's trying
Oh,
to
he's sick.
This
Jet lag.
This
Oh.
5-man Korean roster worth
Oh.
$10 million a year is going down to TSM's legit budget roster.
Well, okay, Harry and Yon are budget.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. They're all Korean.
Honestly, scaling's the name of the game. I came in game
Nope.
1 with saying this.
Well, yep, but nope.
We'll have some jitters on stage still. Some
Summit is the big bucks. Piosic's the big bucks. Core's the big bucks.
one dragon fight's really
But
all we
Eon
need.
and
That's
Harry
what
are
went wrong. That one
budgie.
fight on the bottom side of the river where TL tried to funnel in and try to, pick people off. at
Should
the
Harry
front.
change his name to
Try
Baldy?
fell with a couple of people.
Yes.
Even though there was some life, they managed to find that one fight where they got shutdowns on Yon, but it just wasn't enough. The
Solo needs a haircut, man.
far too quickly on TSM side. 20, 25 minutes, it was already
Giga mullet.
I mean, you really got to give credit to
He needs a
TSM,
haircut
I think, doing a
so
really good
badly.
job finding a lot of these picks to actually punish
What do you mean? It's his brand.
Chime made some really good arrows. He had 2
Summit's
crossfire
always been
arrows
known,
on some
or sorry,
of the
Solo's always been
kills.
known for
They
the
were able to really, I think, withstand
mullet.
that push that TL did have in the early stages. You know, when you think back to how the bot lane started, to how some of this stuff looked, like they were so far behind.
All right, WOOOO, you are going to be doing a post-game interview for that game, so we're going to go ahead and let you go from the caster desk. Thank you again, buddy. Get on down there to the stage, and then we'll toss to him once he's ready. But man, that is 2 games here at week number 1 where TSM
0-2 TL. I don't think anybody expected that.
severe deficits, 4,000
Except
or
for me.
more, and then clawed their way back. These guys team
Except
fighting,
Sneaky,
comes up clutch when it
apparently?
needs to. Yesterday they were up
I
against
always
WOOOO,
knew.
who people often perceive as another one of the lower teams in the league.
I knew 5 Korean can't win.
This is one of those squads that's usually looked at as a contender, and so this is sort of proof of concept.
I'm running to the bathroom.
It wasn't just luck on day 1. TSM knows how to get this done.
No, absolutely. I think they did a really, really good job. You know, they are playing what they believe to be strong in the meta. You know, just they're going to take Ornn, they're going to take Asante, they're going to take these picks and play for team fights, play for scaling.
What you do
It's
with
worked out
Goma,
very,
huh?
Very well for them. I think Chime was great. I think the fact that Maple had such a good game was key.
Yeah.
Because when you think back to the early stages of this game, the 2v2 went so wrong for TSM in that bot lane, and it felt like the wheels were just going to fall off. You know, Summit's winning top lane in that 1v1. He has a big TS advantage. Bot lane is completely devastated, but TSM were able to do such a good job in those team fights, and I think really deserving of credit, you know, how they're actually layering the CC, Ash Arrow into the Ornn ults, into the knockups, like everything was coming through and really punishing any sort of mispositioning or any sort of mistakes from TL. You know, just that one dragon fight, you think back where there's the missing calling from Yon. He doesn't actually have that cooldown.
Yeah.
And they're able to win out in that team
Yeah, the
fight in
Gamba?
such a big way and really kind of.
Well, how do I know who won?
And Summit reminded me a lot of the way that he appeared back when we saw him last in the LCS. Incredible laning dominance, incredible mechanical mastery of his champion.
Yeah.
We even saw, like, you know, talking with WOOOO, he's riding the line between life and death there with that in-game outplay on Maple with the Azir. But the fact that he's always
It's a
so
tie?
aggressive, he's always
For
trying
real,
to just
dude?
push that line, push that envelope a little bit further, and they kept punishing. They kept aiming for him, and it kept paying off.
It absolutely did, but WOOOO is ready, so we're going to join WOOOO in solo for our Verizon post-game interview.
Thank you very much for having me. I have Solo over here with a great win against TL, unfortunately. I'm a little bit sad about that. I wanted to ask, you've picked Cassante into the Fiora and also Ornn blind picked. The only player I think that would do these things twice in a row. Now, I enjoy doing this. I wanted to ask, is that a player identity thing, or do you think that's more of a team identity thing?
I mean, it's a little bit of both, but definitely like more of a team identity. I think that I have like a really good bot lane, and Boogie's like such an aggressive jungler that we want to be able to play like perma bot lane like every
What?
game, or like most games.
What did he just say?
And I think when we're talking about the draft today, was like there's like a 4 shooters, you know, center sort of draft. I'm like the Ornn, and then I got all my carries. So when we were going through it, I was like, I want to
No
play,
fucking
like,
way he said
Asante
that.
or something, or play Gnar. I was like, I'm just gonna play Ornn. We're gonna scale, and just have everybody doing damage. But it was like, I don't know. I mean, it's fun. It's cool playing tanks. I don't know.
I mean, I enjoy it as well, so I understand completely. It's just, it's interesting to see because I wouldn't say that that's really what the meta looks like, right? A lot of Jax players, a lot of people picking up the Fiora into Cassante, for example. You opted in, like, that's what I'm saying. You chose to play the counter matchup. How did you
True.
feel after that? The matchup yesterday, like, it didn't look that good from the laning phase, but what was your opinion after
Yeah, my laning phase has been so bad this week. I've just been so nervous, to be honest. So hopefully it'll be better. I think also playing red side is just like a little bit harder for top, as you know. So I've just been having a little bit of tough time in early levels. That's been making it like worse than it should be. But actually, did you check my runes that game or my setup?
You had first strike. I did play.
I had like the greediest thing.
Yeah, I played.
And I was like, actually, we got the Ocean Drake, and I was like, oh, this is like so Smurf that I have like all these scaling runes, these conditioning and stuff. And I was like, oh, this is. I knew as soon as we got Ocean Drake, I knew we'd win because I knew my lane would be like, at least I could farm.
It does help a lot. I'm
and then someone inted so much.
It happens. Okay, I'm not going to disagree with you. Fortunately, a lot of good arrows. Was that called by you? Is that a proactive call by Chime? Was that someone else making the call for those arrows? Because they were on point.
Yeah. Chime is like, you know, quite the sniper. He's like, he predicts them too. He calls them. He's like, I'm gonna hit this one right here, and then it like hits him right on the spot, like the one in Gnar in bot lane.
He just pings it?
Yeah, he's like,
He's
here we
not
go.
good?
He's gonna be right here getting hit, and he does it.
My
so.
God, what an Ashe player.
It's kind of insane, and yeah, he's super awesome. He's like, honestly, he's such an insane Ashe player.
Lovely to see you praise your teammates so much.
I mean, when you're playing tanks all the time, you really notice all the small things. When
I can
they're
agree
doing
with
well.
that. I can agree with that. Lovely stuff coming out of TSM. How do you feel coming into next week? I'm not sure what your matchups are since I didn't do my homework, but I'm assuming you have a better idea. And if you don't, because when I was a player, I had no idea who I was playing against. But how do you feel after a 2-0 week? Do you think you can keep this up? Is it going to be the same strategy? Like, what do you really feel like needs to change for TSM to keep up this process? Or do you feel like you're just doing what you need to do? Like, this is the way to go?
I feel like we've been doing well. I mean, we've been scrimming really well, even since we've been boot camping and when we came back to NA. I think we play 100 Thieves and EG, so it's definitely like a tougher schedule next week. But I think we just kind of keep playing our style and like molding our things, and then like fixing our little weaknesses here and there. Like
Our little weaknesses.
Fine, but I'm feeling really good about this group of guys. Like I know a lot of people underestimated us because we don't have like a lot of big names and whatnot, but I think like the synergy we built on last year, and we have like the returning coaching staff. It's been like really big for us, and then the pieces that we got with Boogie and Neo, like they're smurfing so hard, and I was like, wow, these guys are real players. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Thank you very much for joining me. I'm going to have to toss it over to
That
the break. We have
is definitely a perspective you could have.
Thank you very much.
Dude, where are my points, Sneaky? Bro! Bro!
Talk when we hit in the game, okay?
Where are my points, bro?
Translate for me.
We might not have an Ashe arrow at all, my friend. Chime. Oh, wow.
He was praising his bot lane.
Harry's gonna look for the end anyway, and he finds it, jumps right back to his Shuri.
Maybe? Okay, maybe. Alright, hear me out. His bot lanes were unironically inting. I don't know if they were, right, before. And now they're not inting in scrims. So he's excited. But they're inting on stage. Well, okay. I don't remember yesterday. But this game for sure, bro. Like, holy moly. Okay, Chime was hitting some good arrows. That was keeping them in the game. For sure. And they actually won with that wildly, crazy, brazy comp. Them walking into some errors? No, like, I would say the only one he actually walked into was the one bot lane, where like Arrow was the actual initiator there. Because that one he actually could have seen. Normally the problem with the Ashe Arrow is that you don't get to see it until it's like right in your face. And then it's hard to react to. But like that one, he had vision. So he easily could have seen the arrow coming in. The only way he wouldn't is if he had his camera in like a really weird spot, like not centered on him or like looking around. But yeah, I mean, early game, Chime was spacing very badly, and they took a situation that should have been really good for them and made it really bad. Like, they gave enemy TL bot lane, like, such a big advantage. It actually should have ruined the game, but their top side played really well. Like, solo Maple, Boogie. Like, I don't even know how Boogie wasn't just fucked this game. Like, he was covering so many ganks. He was, like, behind Sedge a bit. Like, covering so many lanes. And just not really farming his Graves, but they brought it back. Props. Yeah, so what I was saying about the hawk shot was he was shooting it really troll when they were in situations where, like, they wanted vision specifically of something. So, like, he wants vision of Baron, right? So what you do is you hawk exactly where they will be, which is directly on Baron. If you hawk past Baron, you only see them as the hawk flies over. But if you hawk directly on the Baron, like, you know, probably like a little towards the left of like the entrance of the pit, it explodes there and it stays for 5 seconds and they have vision the whole time. But the way he was hawking past anything he actually wanted to see. So he only ever got the glimpse of vision. He never got the lingering 5 seconds of vision. And he was consistently doing it. It wasn't like, oops, I made a mistake. Sorry, guys. It was like, I don't actually know how this mechanic works, and I'm shooting it this way because I don't know how it works.
All right, today, class, we can learn about so many things before this 100 Thieves Immortals matchup. So what would you like to learn about?
That's true. He's a pro and I'm not. Who am I to say?
That story. What about breaking point again?
Okay, Raz, we've been over this. Breaking point is something that you need to experience in its existing form. It's an experience.
How are babies made?
Nope.
What the fuck? What is this?
No? Yeah, nothing. Okay, well, I'm gonna choose then, and we are going to be learning about 100 Thieves Jungler Closer. Draw my LCS and TCL life. Closer. Turkish jungler
Draw my lives are cool.
Closer Chalik began his career in 2017 as Kira after the Death Note character. Later, he changed it to Closer,
Really?
like a closer from Suits or in a law profession. Alongside players like Abadaga, Broken Blade, and Armut, Closer was a rising TCL star. In 2019, he won TCL and qualified to Worlds with Royal Youth. Although Royal Youth were unfortunately eliminated at Worlds by Clutch Gaming, behind the scenes,
Ooh.
Closer impressed in scrims and on stage while at the event. On Golden Guardians in 2020, Closer also impressed LCS audiences on a team that routinely punched above their weight towards the end of that summer split, culminating in a near miracle run through playoffs. The core of that Golden Guardians roster, including Closer, was then picked up by 100 Thieves
I'm back.
in 2021. Closer
No, welcome
reunited
back,
there
dude.
with former teammate Abadaga that summer.
We're getting a draw my life.
In their
But Closer.
3-0 sweep of Team Liquid to win the LCS title,
I just got back from
Closer
banging your
was
mom.
then named Finals MVP
Oh, dude.
for his
I wasn't.
impressive Viego
It was
and Lee Sin performances.
Life changing.
Nice.
2022
So
was
happy for
another
you.
strong season
Finally
for
get laid
Closer
once
and
in your
100
pathetic
Thieves,
virgin
but
life.
They fell just short of the LCS
Congrats.
title twice, losing in 2 consecutive finals, 0-3. Now, in 2023, Closer looks to take on the LCS again and re-establish himself as the league's best jungler with a new roster of veterans and rookies.
Veterans.
And that's the end of our
A new
story.
roster of grandpas from a retirement home.
Mark, I told you to go to the bathroom before we started. But since you have to go to the bathroom, you know what? We'll take a break. Let's hear from some players on who they think their breakout stars in LCS this split will be.
I think the breakout player for this year, possibly Busho.
Alan, I support Buzio.
I think maybe Busio. I think he's extremely talented and very hardworking, so I think they have a pretty good breakout year.
I think on my team, obviously Tenacity. He's really insane individually. He's a good guy as well. So
He's looking at me!
Team environment.
Tenacity. Actually, it's not really a good answer. I don't think Tenacity is going to be that good. But I'll go to Tenacity.
Oh!
Really good. I think me, Busio, definitely. And I'm excited to see Yon actually. I think he has a pretty good mindset towards the game and like learning and improving. And I also think he's a very aggressive player, which is like a good starting point.
Ayla has not many people know him, some people know him in the scene, but you have really good teammates around you.
He's got
proxy,
Riz.
You should also do well.
Yeah, probably the imports on FlagQuest. I think Vikla and Prince will probably be breakout stars for sure. I mean, they played well in Korea, so I feel like they should play well in the NA.
I think maybe like Gory. I feel like he's not super hyped, even though he's like really good. And yeah, be fun really talking about him. So.
Anyone on CLG?
He looks so high in that interview.
Back to the Riot Games Arena, everybody! Ha! Kobe, it feels so good to be back. I haven't been here.
Wait, the Tigris.
Because you're stopping the whole stage here, baby. Let's go.
Shoes off. I
can
am in
feel it.
full energy mode for the
Le
last
Tiger.
games of the week.
Yeah, I'm super excited for this. Obviously, both of these teams want to, kind of rewrite what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Get some wins up on the board. 100 Thieves,
Yep.
came out very close game versus Cloud9.
Yep.
Especially
Yep.
the 1v1 that kind of started that whole snowball coming down to the last auto. So I know this.
That's
team
right,
is super
Meteos.
hungry. And then of course Immortals also.
You
got
would
a
be
nice
correct.
lead for themselves. That was then taken away by I guess what's become the comeback.
Yes, sir.
Of the LCS.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That win from them. So. Right now, as you can see, we have
Indeed.
reports of
That's
those
right.
latency issues from the players. So we're going to get those ironed out now, so we don't have to have a pause in the middle.
Yeah.
That's the plan,
strategic.
at
Very, very.
Wait, it's tactical versus double lift?
I think especially when we're only on
Oh,
day
yup.
2 of the
Yep.
LCS for this season.
Yes, sir.
there's A lot of
Yes,
things
sir.
about as these teams are evolving every single time we see them take to the
Yo,
stage.
I'm gonna
A
call
lot
double
of
lift.
eyes were on 100 Thieves, and you saw that veteran
You think
prowess.
he'll pick
He's
up?
on stage. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, oh, he doesn't have internet? He's playing League offline? That's weird.
As time went on against, I mean, it was the reigning champ, so there's
Yeah.
that.
You got me fucked up.
I've been excited watching some of the Immortals.
You got me
content
fucked up.
that They've been putting out how much this team
You?
is playing with each other.
You got me fucked up.
On your screen, taking it into his own hands.
You got me fucked up.
Fun fact,
people
League
to
of
fit
Legends
his
has been out
personality,
longer
putting him in the
than
forefront.
Tenacity's been
And
alive.
it's a perfect game to
Let
do
that
it as
sink
well.
in.
Kenvi, all of the hype basically for him.
Trying to imagine if that's true, and I'm pretty sure it's not.
Let that sink in for a moment.
So let me just back that ass up. Fuck yourself.
Sneaky won LCS before
extra added weight to it because
Tenacity was even a sperm in his dad's balls.
From the 100 Thieves organization.
Now that I can get behind because it's true.
That he was experiencing early on. It is hard to
Where were
evaluate
you when
players
Meteos was a
becoming
sperm in his dad's balls?
TT fan, let's go.
Hey, there we go.
What were you doing?
The variety in the
Me, I was
I
was being a sperm.
looking at those
Oh.
on the stage, that is one
Do you
thing
remember
that's
what it was
exciting
like to be a
about this, 'cause
sperm?
we talk so much about
Yep.
tenacity,
Remember every
and
day.
swim up through 100 Thieves next to 100
Practicing
Thieves
my
Academy, and now
swimming
coming into
skills.
the LCS
How did you know
full-time.
you would get
But for those
chosen?
that had been tracking the
I
development
just-
How did you know you
for
would
quite
beat all
some
your
time,
peers?
It was those two names
All my
together,
peers were
tenacity
dumb
and
pieces of
Kenvi,
shits.
that really started
Dumb little cum
igniting their
stains.
identity, pouring resources into that
Do you ever
part
feel
of the map,
guilt
and having a lot of very showy matches for themselves early
For all
on,
those other
and now we
sperm
get to
who
see
helped
them
you
for
get
the
to where
first
you are
time
now
in the
that
LCS face-off
have nothing to show
against
for
each
it?
other.
No, I crushed their asses.
Oh.
They deserve nothing but death.
Player himself, so
Well, actually, not all of them died, right? Two survived.
What happened to the other one?
Obviously, very famous himself.
Hmm?
Jake transitioning into a coach has
Oh, what's up?
definitely been one of the more fun things with me because I play a lot of other games with him as well. Jake is very prolific. He plays all kinds of video games, all the time, and he's
Jake's a
comes back
gamer?
and tells us stories of how it is being an old man coach nowadays, trying to teach the youngsters.
An old
I
man
feel like
coach.
it's very fitting with what his personality
Yeehaw.
was as a player as well, because he was always that player to enable the team and really make everyone look good and push them.
I don't
across
wanna
the
pass
line.
any
minus
sweep-
one?
All of that
Yes,
experience
if double
as
misses a
coaching
cannon.
as he has over
Yep,
the
you'll get
recent
banned.
seasons and now back on the
No,
LCS
you're allowed.
where it's converting
It is
Nope.
legal.
some
Banned.
interesting takes for a team that's really still
I don't want to
Talk
make any
doubles,
like
chat.
sweeping claims.
LCS plays of all
I cut
time
out.
in my
I said I don't want to
mind,
make any
underrated
claims
one.
about Busio yet,
100
but
votes on the Dragon,
I want to
top
see him play
at
something normal.
MSI, and then we take it.
I want to see him on a
Might have
regular
little
champ.
bit longer of
That
time
is
fixing the
quite
issues
the
than
big
we expected,
ass.
So we have a eyes on Busio to put.
What's something more
spotlight on
troll you
these
can make than fucking
newer
support
and
his ear?
younger players on
Support
100
Corky
Thieves.
maybe?
We can roll for you now.
I've been
That would be pretty
following
bad.
WOOOO esports since maybe season 3. Actually, me and my dad came down in
Who's that
season 3
talking?
to watch World Finals
Buzio?
here in LA,
How do you know?
and it just came full circle.
I'm smart.
Now I'm here as a pro player. If you told me when I was 9 years old, when I was watching World Finals, that I'd be a pro player,
That I would play Zero support in my
I would not
first
have
game.
believed you. But at the same time, as I got older and older, and I kept getting higher ranked, and I did good in amateur, I could see it coming.
Did well.
Here comes Busio.
I was never really playing
Nautilus,
just for
that's
fun.
not a seer.
Prospect looking to make a difference here. Ignite takes him down.
I always got a lot more dopamine from ranking up and getting better than simply just playing the game.
Are you kidding?
But I don't really feel like I've succeeded yet. It's only really success once I do good in LCS.
Do well.
It is in itself an accomplishment, but
Do
I
good.
wouldn't be satisfied with that.
Do better.
You're not a
And I
superhero.
actually want to be a good player.
Superman does good. You do well.
That is a staple of LCS.
I thought that was Batman, who did good.
It's 2 weeks to the season starting. Right now I'm out
Batman's
here
a criminal.
hiking to get
No, he's a
myself
vigilante.
in the right mindset for
He's a
Spring
criminal.
today.
Vigilante.
Culver City States,
Criminal.
and this is a
Vigilante.
hike that
Criminal.
I used to do
Vigilante.
almost every day
Criminal.
in academy.
He is
It's
vengeance.
something that helped me a
He
lot
is the
to
dark.
focus before scrims,
He's
and
too
now
much
that
of a
I'm
pussy to
LCS
even
starter,
kill
it's only more
people.
important to keep that same energy.
He just beats the shit out of him.
That's like the biggest
When I
boner
first
killer
found
for
out
me
I'm
in
getting
shows.
promoted
It's
to
as if like
LCS,
when the good guys like have a conscience and don't
excited
just
and
take the
extremely
bad guys out,
grateful
like just kill them.
that I got promoted so
It's
quickly.
like, oh, I'm gonna lock him up in prison.
And
Surely
when
he
I
doesn't
found out
escape
my
for the
lane partner
fifth
was
time and start
Douglas,
doing some
I
more
thought that
bullshit.
was just amazing.
He doesn't
When
deserve to die. He
Douglas,
deserves
the
to be
most
locked up
experienced
for
player,
10 days and then
I
he'll break
was
out and kill a bunch of
really
other
shocked
people.
when my
Well, how else are they gonna
GM
keep
that
writing
Douglas really
stories?
wants to play with me, because I
True.
know he definitely had offers from other teams, but he chose 100 Thieves for less money because he was really interested in me.
He's really interested
Thinking
in me.
about how he has 8 trophies is definitely
Double thinks
overwhelming.
Busio's hot?
No player except for Bjergsen is even close to that, and it's just insane that he's accomplished so much. He's generally
That's the
a
Baldwin
ADC
Steps.
that's
It's right next to the 100 Thieves building.
much more pressuring to play with, in and out
Yeah,
of
you
game,
just doxed him.
but him
Congrats.
believing in me really helps me.
Yeah, well, it's actually pretty fucking... You can literally search it on Google Maps, 100 Thieves compound,
Nice dox, kid.
and it'll show it.
I played
Now I'm gonna do that.
studio stage games in
Do it, pussy.
Academy, but it obviously
You can
wasn't
also
in
search
LCS,
Sneaky's house,
and
and it'll show it.
now that it's coming soon,
Damn.
I feel
That's a pog.
pressure, but it's also way more exciting. The expectation is high, being a rookie on such a strong roster, but
Such
my
a
job is
strong
play
roster.
my game, improve, get comfortable, and
Did they
try to win a
record this
championship.
before or after the support is your pick?
Dear God. Please play something.
Nah,
normal
like
and
I don't even
do
want to hate
well.
on Busio. Like I want him to do well. I'm rooting for him, but what the fuck is support is your man?
No, like, please just stop griefing, man. It's really not that hard.
Just pick something normal, man.
Do you need to be the edgelord?
Are we
Everybody
really
doesn't
banning out
want.
Revenge?
On the analyst desk, they
Yeah.
were talking about, oh, if top lane is so important, why aren't we banning top lane 1, 2, 3? Well,
Have you spoken to Doublelift after that lost? Yeah, we spent like 4 hours last night VOD reviewing. I was just shitting on his every move.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, I'm actually his coach.
Secret coach. Keep it on the down low.
on this top lane pool, the Aurelia, the
Nah, it's actually like so tacky, bro. Like, what would I even message him? Nice try today, dude. I know you took it in the ass. You'll get him next time. Like, no, bro. Like, just let him do his thing.
Let him cook.
Let him fucking cook.
And it makes you wonder what these teams are going to prioritize when it comes into game, because we've mentioned that both
Is
of the
Tenacity
top laners
this scared of
are willing to
Revenge?
carry, they're willing to step into different roles, and for Revenge,
Yep.
he doesn't have the Fiora that he played.
I mean, who wouldn't be?
yesterday. Will have to pilot something else, but looking how that is going to open up the rest. Of
Are you
the
gonna
round
give
as we
Revenge
get
his
a little
patented
bit of a touch
Fiora,
towards
Jax,
that
and
lane
or
Revolution
Gnar?
takeaway.
I don't
Rise
think
has only
so.
made it through one
What about
game so far
Cassante?
in
Alright,
LCS.
Cassante first pick, or you want Lose It?
Actually,
Oh my God, they banned it.
Ooh.
Alright, they actually know.
Band 1, 2,
Now what?
3, top lane is OP here. This puts
What do you do?
so much pressure on Tenacity's
Ornn?
shoulders then.
Just pick
How
Ornn.
Spend all your
how
mana
draft?
there.
Pick
No,
Band
Tenacity
two,
would never pick
Unironically,
Ornn.
first pick Ornn if you want to win. Not even kidding.
He would never do that. Tenacity doesn't have the balls.
universe, and it
Whoever takes orange is gonna win this game. I don't care.
Tenacity has not been humbled yet into the orange zone.
It's not even about humble, man. Like people who it's so stupid. Why is it even a thing? If I'm a top laner, I'm saying pick me orange. I don't give a fuck. I want to win. This shit's broken.
What's Revenge gonna do?
I don't know. Pick me Jace, bro.
Scaling AD carry for double lift.
First, pick me Riven.
I'm not gonna blind Jace.
Double lift. We're the most prolific carry players of all time, and you put them, on a poke champion.
This could be Zeri's support, actually.
Best carry champions of all time. The pentakill machine that is
Busio does show a strong champion pool.
plays out. Immortal's good
He don't need no normal support mans.
Sivir, of course,
Take Sedge. Somebody take fucking Sedge right now before I lose. Wait, Maokai's also up.
And one of those games got to 500 CS and won the entire thing. Looks like
You just go Maokai. Actually, yeah. Why would they not pick that?
Will be Zeri plus Yuumi.
Are they too ethical and don't want to cheese their opponents?
The bot lane of Immortals compared to yesterday, where we had the
They don't want to do it to him?
I don't know, I mean, our Maokai Stong's high against Sivir. She can spell shield, and Lulu can shield like all the saplings.
to bring out some of those
That's true.
picks, but now see
Yeah.
what Doublelift can do on this late game carry. See what he can do when he's
Like, Maokai's actually trash against Sivir. Also, the ult.
I want to play with Busio. That's why he
I would
wanted
not
to
pick
join.
Maokai into
One of the
Sivir.
reasons he wanted to join 100
Yeah,
Thieves.
yeah.
And
might be
now
right.
Busio is going to play as
Is
close
Morals
as
gonna
he
take it,
can
though?
possibly play
Oh.
with him, right on top
Sedge.
of him with that Yuumi, and they're going to round this out with some initiation on the front line for them. Whenever I see that with a player like
You're not
Closer,
picking
though,
Lee.
I get a little worried. Closer is
Everyone's
such a
hovering
good
it.
playmaker and carry player. The Viego comes
What
to
would I
mind,
take
the
if I
Weeknd
was
comes to
Kenby
mind.
here?
Those types of champions, 100 Thieves are taking a chance here.
Monkey
while
Man?
building their composition for an
Monkey Man's
extremely
alright. I think
strong
Monkey Man with
front
Lulu is a
to
good
back.
combo.
Carry playstyle based around double lift. It does mean they're going to put Closer on.
Why do you guys
just
want Gamba now?
stable tanks here with the
I
Sejuani.
did it in draft before, and you complained.
think
Now
that would
what?
be very funny.
I'm
Pulling
doing it,
back
Gamba. I don't even
on
care.
previous
I literally don't
decisions?
even give a shit, man. I'm doing it.
I just don't understand.
While it didn't culminate into a victory, still
All right,
seeing a nice
5-minute
Baron
bet.
steal on the Viego. You see what Closer can do, but a lot of people have
The
been
hell, you
wanting
can
to
make a
see
bet
Closer
for
in
like
positions
30
where he
minutes
doesn't
now.
have to make
Like,
those late crazy plays. So right
Always
now,
have.
okay,
Always have.
really? I've never seen
little
that.
break on how many weights they put on his barbell. And
No.
say,
When the fuck would you make a 30-minute bet?
early and trying to set up the rest
Why
of the
wouldn't you?
team. But now getting into the
Doesn't even make any
last
sense,
stage
like-
of bans, Silas, been
What
so
is the
popular
context
among
you would use on a 30-minute bet?
Kassadin also drawing a ban here, so we
I don't
successfully
know.
Like,
Give it.
banning the
you're-
majority of the
Pre-first game
Seraphim
LCS,
users, now for the mid
you
lane
just
here
you're
for
on for
this
30 minutes
game.
before, and then you can bet. Like that'd be the only thing I can think of.
See if they pinch anymore, because it looks like
Fuck
they're both
you. How about
assuming,
that?
it's just
Okay.
full bottom lanes plus jungle. The most standard, by
I
the way.
do suppose you could move from that angle. Yes.
drafting
A
bottom
wee
lane,
bit of fuck.
first. And so we're just gonna pinch down here on these mid lane pool. What they don't want to have to play against.
Wee bit of fuck, then, huh?
100k on IMT. That's crazy.
Or the Akali, part of the kind of two that ruled the world's meta.
this being such a popular way. to
You're really
draft
betting
because of
against
how
double
important
plug.
Champion selection is for their solo lanes. Really considering that matchup, and with a lot of the top lanes.
What is Bugurgensen going here?
When it comes to the bans,
Bugurgensen.
have to lock those in. You're not saying, hey,
Belveth.
Kasante's up. Let me try and get this before anyone else.
Yeah, that's not a pick, brother.
Now see what the teams
Why is he hovering it then?
going into.
Because he's late trolling.
Belveth hover.
He's having a little bit of fun.
Bjergsen goes Corki here. I'm calling it. He picks Corki.
For team fights. So let me tell
He
you,
leaves
this
his ego
game
at the door
is
and he
not
picks
gonna be a
Corki.
quick game. I'm assuming this game is gonna go the long
Huh.
haul. Everybody in
Corki
this
Ornn.
building up for front
The
to back
desperate
team
for a
fights.
win
It's
comp.
just gonna be an arms race. See who can actually execute on it better. Azir
That means
picks up here on the
100
side.
Thieves will win LCS if they go Corki Ornn, but I mean, no one would really be that desperate.
Renekton blind?
Oh.
A hint of early game
Oh.
here with Renekton and Sejuani. That is a
That seems bad.
in jungle top lane.
Yeah, I don't know about that here.
Dude, there's no way it's Bjergsen or Necton mid.
It's not Victored. It's not Victored! This is self-counter, man!
No!
Don't like it.
Sejuani Renekton is one of the most fearsome 2v2s you can get. It's instant Renekton stun
So fearsome.
very quickly stacks up
No.
because each one of the empowered W.
Oh my! I called it. Whoever takes Ornn fucking wins. 100
GG.
Thieves 0-2. Bet IMT if you want points. Really good odds.
G fucking G.
Really good ratio on the bet.
Revenge will pick up the solo route here. Play that Ornn for the
How do you feel now, early betters? Dumbass. Loser.
But how are we taking Turd Nectin when fucking Ornn is up? Are they saying we need an AD top?
Ornn.
To pull off the victory if things don't go early in the in the early game. But looking at them holistically, which team are you favoring? What specifically are you looking at as the win conditions?
I'm favoring 100 Thieves here. I like the look of investing early priority double lift on Zeri and grabbing that Yuumi for him before the Yuumi gets nerfed on the next match. Just in time here. So Busio, he went from support Azir to support Yuumi.
Wait, IMT's ahead of 100 Thieves in the betting now? Holy shit.
Very different
Let's go.
play here. And I like the fact that they can have
Chezrios went 250k on IMT.
with the Renekton Sejuani
Guys?
into an Ornn,
Bro, we're just trolling. Immortals doesn't win this, you dumbass. Holy shit, you got baited.
Nope. All that matters is draft. They win. They have fucking Ornn.
You think Tactical is gonna do anything to the plug? He's
Dude,
literally the
Plug
plug.
versus Tactical is actually a fucking classic matchup.
It is. And it's not even close, baby.
I am so chilled. I have giga chills right now.
Chilled out of his mind.
Ends up falling through as we take to the rift.
Instead of calling them scaling comps from now on, we'll just
The game's starting. Can we get the timer?
Scaly comps?
Both teams are cooking though, so if you let both
Double
teams
blue
cook,
smites.
and what happens? Who has the tastier?
Closer also saying, I don't want any fucking tenacity, dude.
I don't cook at all.
I already got one in my top lane.
Or I go out to eat.
Yes.
Grubhub's a sponsor. There we go. Boom. Grubhub. There we go.
Boom set.
Double versus Tactical. This is gonna be personnel.
and things in microwave. So is that cooking if you use a microwave to make something, but you did have to add individual ingredients?
I'm gonna go for a yes for full credit. Honestly though, I even count cooking in the easy bake oven as cooking. So
Yes.
I
Nothing personnel, kid.
Double ghost?
I hope both of these
For
teams
real,
got
dude?
with all the nutrients before they got into this game, though.
I did like the 100 Thieves cookies that Cutie Cinderella actually cooked.
Wait,
yesterday.
dude, Busio isn't running Flash.
100 Thieves win. And
Wait, what the double lift call start?
Oh my god.
Holy shit, he's actually been watching Sneaky stream from 3 years ago.
Oh my.
Wait.
Wow, that's a pretty good trade.
Double lift HP?
Are coming through. There's lots of pokes on both sides. But
He gets so much HP back from Cole, it's fine.
and you get to celebrate yourself.
It's true, he does get more than Dolan's blade.
They didn't know about the ward. That's why he got fucked so hard.
Yeah, it all planned out. Genius.
But they saw the enemy.
Start expecting
Did they? They were like in the fucking river.
Yeah, they have a warden. Both sides were warded.
What?
As well. So no problem here.
Both sides had a ward on each other?
Not in the lane. He did not see them put the ward in the lane bush, which is the one I was talking about.
They both had vision on each other?
They did not see Lulu putting the ward in the lane.
It doesn't matter because they both saw each other.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thank you.
Through mid lane in his full clear.
What the fuck is Bleached Dildo doing? Victor versus Azir does not go this way early game.
It's
Actually, I have no
Victor
idea.
and Sejuani against Azir, though.
Can he zone him off the cannon? That's
I don't think Sedge has touched Azir. Oh my god.
Cannon down. Bjergsen able to get the
Is Bjergsen the mad capper?
Get some damage on him. It's all worth it. You denied a cannon with the pass.
I guess he denied cannon, sure.
So, closer, basically.
Sure.
That cannon denial. Huge stuff from Hunter.
That's what we call him crawl closer for, right?
Wait,
Not the
Double
mega
didn't miss
play,
cannon, did he?
just saying
You can't type -1.
got the cannon over there. One thing, because top lane
Bjergsen would.
was so
Sorry,
shifted,
Double would never miss a cannon on stage.
what do you think of tenacity specifically?
He's been trained heavily by his chat to be instantly giga triggered. So he knows when he's under pressure he can perform.
whenever you have a top laner that's gonna have guaranteed push like this, Renekton.
Oh, Bjergsen missed a laser. You're supposed to hit them with the laser.
He will alt tab while
I'm actually
streaming.
gonna message him on Discord. I have some feedback for him already.
To get some vision for your jungler. Second spawn of Krugs, they will be.
Closer going in.
Wow.
Flash away from
Closer's actually a cheeser, man.
flash from Closer as well. So trading summoners can be still standing by only for a moment.
All right, put a little bit of extra pressure.
Is Closer wearing a fucking collar right now?
Have to be a tiny bit more conservative.
Like a daddy's little slut collar. Bjergsen's little slut.
Yeah. Legit.
Possible plays for Closer. Now
Got the leash on him right now. Oh, I think you can see it in the camera. Watch.
Yeah.
Trying to accomplish plays.
You can kind of see like every time a Blaze Olive's going for a CS, Bjergsen's like yanking the leash a little bit. You can see Closer's play.
Oh my god, your mic's shaking so.
Yeah, because I'm getting fucking pulled by Bjergsen's leash. Imagine how Closer feels.
Oh my god. He's silencing the haters.
Right there, so it's not on the actual wall. See the shadow there, the fog. Doesn't see the actual end of the Krug camp. They saw Kenvi kind of peek out, but they don't have the exact perfect timing. Closer though comes up, ensures that Tenacity gets the wave in, and will be able to get his reset for his first purchase.
And meanwhile, over on the bot side, wards in the favor of
like I heard.
because of how they were afforded the opportunity
Oh.
to set up Dragon.
Wait, what? I feel like I heard two TPs going off.
And with the way that
at the same time.
bot lane are playing in that way,
That was
where
weird.
they're on their own, keep safe.
So weird, dude.
I don't expect we'll find the play very soon for that.
Everybody's just chilling down here. Farm war is going pretty even.
Doublelift is already shitting on tactical.
He's actually cashing out with the cool.
That's pretty cool.
Michael Santana.
Busio just took a CS, by the way.
Gold generation from it as well.
Wait.
And jungle
What?
camps ending towards bottom since they both started on top side. We're gonna have another round of these full clears.
Why did Closer take the first blue, actually?
Nice wards from Immortals. The gatekeeper ward.
I have some more notes for Bjergsen to pass on when I'm sending him a message.
It's going on the report card for this week.
Dude, that was actually like the fucking
egregious mistakes.
That was the jungle meta in Season 6 on Rek'Sai. You would just like skip your blue on the first clear and just give it to your mid laner in like 4 minutes. That shit was so gross.
Ew.
They don't really have intel exactly by seeing him on
the
map like he is, but maybe
Wait, can Wukong actually solo drag? 6 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, Dragon doesn't do a ton of damage. It just takes forever to die.
Time is running out. And it is going to be
wow.
There's no smite for Closer, so even if he blast down
wow. He's full HP.
He's going to feel so silly right now.
He's able to get it and get out.
And that
Just gave his ass the Rammus. Okay.
keeping ward positioning, really keeping control on that side, knowing exactly where the rest of the power is thrown, but here in mid lane, Olive getting chunked down just a tad as
I'm a bit worried about this 100 Thieves roster and Closer's lack of mid ganks.
Yeah, these are what the scaling games look like.
Like, Azir has no flash.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
here.
here. Oh, thank God. I was getting nervous.
Yeah, this was actually, it was starting to become problematic.
Wave you push gets you a little 30-second window there. Closer gonna come by.
All right, Closer.
Right on fucking cue, bro.
Closer, you've got about 30 seconds before Bjergsen's back in lane. Make it count. Grab what camps you need.
We're gonna need you to hit 6 to come
Not
in.
this blue buff though. Leave the blue. That's his. Maybe you can take Grom. Go ahead, grab the Grom.
You said this is gonna be a cooking stream actually today. So
Grom could be good here.
Oh, starting blue. All right, Bjergsen can just grab it on the way to lane, I guess.
Oh yeah. Bjergsen have boots. Oh, he's got boots. Yeah, he can make it to blue.
Yeah, I think he should have done Gromp first. Closer, give Bjergsen a little bit more time.
Hopefully, we
Make sure drag that one toward mid. Wait, where's Victor going?
What?
What? Dude! Sejuani's trolling! Sejuani's trolling hard!
Takes a lot longer to roam. So should be Immortals power move.
Holy fuck, dude. Bjergsen's getting griefed.
I like it. Trying to head off.
And he's down in gold.
Right now, though they walk over a ward, so Tenacity does know.
What is happening here? What is this Lulu doing?
We're on buy, and you can see Tenacity and Doublelift both accumulating decent amount of gold. Immortals
I don't.
up this Rift Herald.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if they can dive, but I guess with Ghost.
Oh, double left! Double left! Oh, BFC died.
Yeah, the tower heat is
That's actually good.
Yeah, it's good.
Thieves. You take that.
Let's go double loop.
Like Yumi actually has to tank and die there. Like if she didn't do that, double lift dies.
He literally had to.
Yeah, that's the only way it works. Like I was gonna say, like 2v1ing is pretty hard to pull off. Like the dive there. Dude, he's actually 1k up now.
Nice.
You was up a bit before because of the cool.
Double F literally loves this play. Like,
what?
They go to Herald and he's like, yeah, I'll just stay bottom and get shit.
Great under tower here. Exhaust is on WOOOO, trying to tank the turret.
Was this E down? Double lift?
A little bit of the walk there. And getting hung up.
Tactical spell shield did nothing. Was that really the proper way to spell shield rather than like during the Yumi ult?
What, are you gonna block a singular wave?
I mean, it fucking heals you and gives you move speed.
Oh, yeah, I guess if you didn't get it off at all. Yeah. There's not even like a definitive time to use it, I guess, against it.
I mean,
like it would be Yumi Q. Would be the best one. Not close. Or like a W from Zeri, but like I don't even know if there was an opportunity for that.
And having control over the lane whenever given a possibility.
He might have thought they can't dive too, because it's a weird angle.
Farming the other side while the rest of the team takes a rift field. If you allow
Partially because it's not clean.
For tactical,
yeah.
Like you might expect them to just not try because they won't get a 1-0. It'll be a 1-1.
Yeah.
On the top side, tower pushing power, and the Sivir gets to farm that wave and try and keep you off the tower. That would be devastating. So they make him pay for it. Say this is not allowed.
I would really like to see Cluster gank mid a little bit more here.
Still holding on to this rift field that we're talking about.
Yeah, this is too close in CS, man. Like +1 with 7 ganks.
So the leads across these lanes for 100 Thieves.
This is what the GOAT is doing?
Kobe, if Sivir can't farm when that's part of the whole thing is, oh, she has this great wave player, and you're already
I feel
denying
like cooldown boot rush is
bot lane getting ahead. Tenacity also
kind of cap on Victor.
Managed to get a couple of those plates. So
I don't know.
chunking down as much as they can safely do here at
If his flash is down, sure, but I don't know. I don't really know what the purpose is. You don't clear faster. You don't like you can dodge better, but like your fight isn't better.
I do expect Riftfield towards mid lane, maybe towards bottom lane if they're really like, hey, you got to catch up to.
I mean, it used to be pretty meta just rushing boots, but I don't know.
Just the reckless.
Yeah. I like a lot of mid laners have done it for a while.
Trying to keep out that vision, but now, second look here as a Blaze trails closer in the possibilities.
150 gold cheaper than what? I'm talking about like buying boots at all versus going like Lost Chapter. You get like Dark Seal, fucking Amp Tome. Oh, that's a stun.
Oh my god, that scream in the background. Do you hear this screaming?
Yeah, kind of. Okay, now I hear it.
Holy fuck, dude.
Is Blaze just bad, man? Like, what the fuck was that? I need to see that again, dude.
He doesn't look like horrible, but he definitely looks like
he makes so many
low
mistakes.
Tier. Yeah, I mean he looks lower tier than like most other mids. He does die in a lot of weird ways.
Yeah, like that. Like that was a good situation for them. And then it turned so awkward. Because like his team had to go in to save him. I mean they could have just given him up, but then they give the drag. I feel like they all just disengaged there. Are they even gonna replay it? Okay. Like, look at his positioning. He forced himself in a spot where he's getting W'd. You should. How are you getting W'd by Victor? Like what?
That's pretty troll. Like, 100 Thieves has to walk through a choke here to stop Dragon. They're on like a tight timer.
Yeah. He just gives it to him.
That was a really troll, actually. I'd be pretty pissed if I was on his team and he did that.
He's dead again.
Why are they replaying this again?
Oh my god. I mean, like, he was soaking pressure early, fine. Like, it's not, wasn't dying to close it early. This is an Azir advantage matchup because of the ability to gank from jungle.
Yeah.
Like, he just scoops on cooldown, and Victor has to flash or die. Or maybe even flash and die.
Yep.
Getting heavier and heavier, weighting them down. I hope they've got belts on, because it felt like with a more.
But I mean, like, if he just didn't make that fucking dragon error, like, this game would just be so different right now.
Mm-hmm.
And the punishment from 100 Thieves.
That's how Pro League always is. It's like just small mistakes can end up having like massive consequences.
Yep, already very early.
Yo, Lena's here? Yo.
Yo.
Watching the game with the boys?
Ask her who she's rooting for.
Yeah, who are you rooting for, Lena? Who's gonna win?
Oh, if we magically make something happen and we're able to steal away an objective or something, you can get an extra payout. But this is the game's way of telling you have
Blue team? I'm colorblind. Maybe something more specific. He is dead. Damn.
Huh. Man, Lulu Wukong actually seems like such a good combo. AoE knock up the whole team like 3 times consecutively.
True.
With the numbers down bot for IMT, they're able to make a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, that's actually going to be huge. Tactical fill out this extra minion wave. Next one that arrives, you can actually finish up the turret, get that objective bounty. Actually, they've disappeared after the kill.
Holy shit, Michael Santana has been completed.
Off, so they already got close enough. He's still going to get the tower, though. Nice escape from a blaze this time.
Big cha-cha slide.
I'm trying to figure out what Michael Santana completed means.
Still doing a good job here for 100 Thieves,
It's the fucking cull. He completed this cull.
How? What?
My cull. My cull.
I gotta go. I just died of cringe.
You've never heard that before? What?
Never.
Anytime cutied by Cole, they just fucking say that shit. Michael.
That's not how it works here. They do obviously also have very good scaling 5-on-5.
He's not a cutie pie enjoyer. I'm sorry, Meteos, for your loss.
I think I have a fucking internal bleeding from that one. I cringed so hard. Spleen ruptured.
Oh, Jesus. You need a doctor?
I do. Thanks a lot.
Dragon going to come up in another 50 seconds. They've got plenty of time to recall. Go grab those extra control wards. Bjergsen filling out the extra minions on this top side. And
So something I really think that 100 Thieves could do here is gank for Bjergsen. I think that would actually be a really nice play.
Oh, I agree. I just haven't been seeing enough of that.
I'd really like to see Sejuani leash all 3 of these top camps for Bjergsen and then shadow him in the top lane.
Now that all the outer towers are
Yeah, Bjergsen can't handle blue buff alone.
I mean, it's just faster, I think, for Sedge to like leash all 3 camps for him.
Very time efficient.
Show some respect for the crocodile.
Like, he's not really doing anything else, right? Like, look, he's pushing mid instead. What does that get you? Mid control? Fuck that shit. We need Bjergsen control.
Man.
We need our star player to be a big boy in game.
Everyone on 100 Thieves is really good farm. They're like all 10 CS per minute or more.
Making it
Yeah.
risky for Immortals to push out. That 100 Thieves are
I don't think I've actually ever seen Suki hit that much, but...
Oh, well, I don't usually take from my bitch boy jungler. Because he's gonna cry like a baby, unfortunately. So I let him have what he wants.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Having to make his way over. Bjergsen with that insight, ready to shift as well. This is the second Rift Herald of the game. First one picked up for 100, and it's nice when you can get that charge onto the second turret to try and get some initiation here.
I gotta say, Busio's positioning this game has been really fucking good.
Yeah, dude, when he's not on his ear support, god damn,
He looks
crisp.
way better on Yumi than he does on his ear.
Holy fucking
His
shit.
Yumi
the
has
memes
been
are spewing.
flawless. What?
I said the memes are spewing.
I mean, if you pick fucking Azir support in your debut game, you are going to get memed. That's life.
He really is a griefer.
It's
I'll give
nothing,
you that.
It's nothing personnel. I have nothing against Busio. But I'm like,
I'm with
it's
you.
like I'm playing a
with you.
jungler. If a guy's like running into me with 1 HP and dying, like I'm gonna take the kill. I'm not targeting him. Like,
Yep.
just getting the last hit.
They can just catch these minion waves. There's nothing to pull them super far out into the danger zone. Yes, Baron is available.
When
but
did?
it's not gonna go down super
Oh,
quickly.
okay, never mind. I was gonna say, when the fuck did Yumi die? But like Immortals has done legit nothing. This
It
game.
was the dive.
Yeah. Yeah, I remembered it after I said it.
So if they can do that, next 4 minutes, go deathless and retain farm, catching the minion waves before they get smushed.
This game has been very uneventful.
Yup.
One dive bot, one kill in Renekton,
I mean,
and then
it's-
the suicide at drag. That's it.
It's actually like textbook Resident Sleeper comps, though. Like
But-
it's.
Wait, dude, there's 3 drags killed
Yeah.
with one fight happening over it.
Yup.
Such an attempt to allow him to farm up and get to that late
Both
game
teams are just like, yeah, let's not fight. Let's keep scaling.
He's still gonna have a really hard time.
I'm 300 gold for my next dagger.
So he's definitely looking towards the end stages once he can get his Infinity Edge, a flash.
A, he doesn't want to die for this second.
Does
Maybe
not
in the
want
few he
Luzed.
will.
Swoop,
He might.
scoop,
Hold
scoop,
up.
scoop, scoop, scoop,
Oh.
scoop. Oh, wait. I don't like how Revenge played that at all. I feel like if he shot that at Tenacity closer, they wouldn't fight
Yeah.
hard.
Oh!
Hold up! Oh, double it! Penta!
Oh god,
Penta
it
left!
actually could be a penta.
Double it, Penta! Penta,
Nah, never mind.
Penta, Penta, kill them all, double left!
Yumi got one. Victor got one.
Double
lift!
We liked the action from double lift.
In top lane for almost 5 seconds there, waiting to see if he actually needs to pull the trigger on the teleport, because 100 Thieves were almost winning that 4v5 fight as they start to kite back. So look at the minimap right now.
That really could have been a penta.
Has his recall going.
No, but like, does IMT not just legit Shrek them? If
No, yeah, I agree.
like, look
why
at
did they not
Tenacity.
go for
He's
closer to
so
Tenacity?
out of the fight. He's
They're
so out of
double
the
dead
fight.
there. Double lift can't do anything on the side anyway. It's the double lift presence.
Nice little timing there as closer goes to the engage. He gets 2 of them so low that Bjergsen can come in, cut off the
How does Ornn interact with Zero?
He fucking
Does it
bonks
Does it do anything?
Yes. It stuns them.
Even if it's an ally?
An ally. I don't think it interacts with an ally.
Well, like ally to Zero.
I think you go through it.
The damage right there looking like a long
But you can't Ornn off the Zero. Okay.
I'm Orny.
Looking kind of like the Golden Guardians message. With the single bar.
Wait, what was double lift damage? I missed it.
69.
69 what? That's pretty low.
Way of trying to communicate what they're doing here, but I mean, 100 Thieves have had a lot of great moments. As you mentioned, the patience, Kobe, of these players, Bjergsen being able to make the tactical play against Immortals on when to
The tactical play, I see what you did there.
that the rest of the team did.
Ooh, that was
Scoop? Are they
forced
even
as fuck.
killing him? Oh my god, that took so long.
That was really whack. Like what?
Is it a cleanup? Is he gonna just jump over the turret?
How was that?
Is your mic shitting itself, or are you just cutting out?
I'm shitting myself.
Oh, is
I
that-
was, I was like, how was that an engage? No, it was my dog.
Oh, okay.
But both of these top lane tanks.
Yeah, I don't know.
mythic items for themselves. The Gore Drinker.
You can't really engage on a tank when the whole team's there. Like, sure, if you kill him instantly, but I mean, like, you're scooping this dude. You got the E out too.
But like, their whole team is sitting right fucking there. Why are you hard engaging on Renekton when everyone's there to follow up?
Yeah.
Even if you kill Renekton, this is a lost fight.
Yeah.
Like, who's calling for this? This, to me, this just shows like a lack of understanding, like a complete lack of foresight. Like, there should be no surprise that's the result of that attempt.
Complete lack of foreskin.
I actually didn't say anything about his skin.
Because while it was only one death for Immortals, it was
You don't like Renekton skin?
at that, and 100 Thieves could make the
What is he using? Is it bad?
following, meaning they are now
What?
on soul point, not a single
Well, let's take a look. I think it was Hex Tech. Oh, it is. Oh.
Oh.
Hex Tech.
Why does everyone use Poor Rider Sedge? It's such a trash skin. Is it like some animation advantage? Like, there's just so many good skins, and this is not one of them.
That is a hot take.
No, it's really not, dude.
Ouch.
The engage is theirs to take. Flank down here from Renekton, you see Tenacity, he pushed out the wave, heading down to...
They are initiating on the tank. Wukong nearly dead instantaneously. The entire team is going to get cleaned up. And it's just not even
This
close.
is so painful to watch, dude.
It really is.
Like, are they telling Wukong to go in? Like,
Funkaloo.
huh? I want tactical.
I mean, you would have killed him if he hit the Q. He missed it. Whatever, I guess. Fuck it, dude.
I think 100 is gonna win this.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
About the protein with which he cooks. Decides on tactical for the best quality. 10K.
I do like how he just went after tactical though. That was funny.
That was pretty XD.
I really hope they do a double lift interview after this one.
Definitely a good one.
What are they gonna ask him?
I don't care. Anything.
What's the Tigress gonna ask him?
Last fight, he was able to chase down Kenvi, and Kenvi
Oh god, wait. Double lift the Tigress interview. Has that ever happened in the history of LCS?
Isn't he like a really big fan of hers?
I think so.
Yeah, so they just saw Renekton towards top side, so they're thinking, we don't have a lot of time to work with. Maybe we go now.
Like, these Wukong engages are so troll. I don't even know why he's going first. He like, I feel like the way he should be playing it is like trying to flank and then going in after the fight started, not just like getting the limpest dick ult on their front line and then dying. Like, that's surely not the way to play Wukong in this game.
They are just not playing as a team at all, Mortals.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fucking over now, but god damn, bro.
Immortals did look like a pretty fucking dead on arrival roster.
And their base in rubble as well. 2 inhibitors instantly.
I think anything above 10th place would be overperformance for Immortals.
I don't even know, dude. Like, it feels rooted in Olive, but I mean, like, Kenby's playing it weird too, though. Like, I don't think Kenby's bad, or I don't think Olive's bad, but maybe they just hate each other. Like, obviously not, but like they play really badly together. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
They have like no synergy.
Yep. I mean, like, nobody on this team really feels like, I don't know, like who's the like team captain of this team? Like, who's the leader? Who's the one who's like knows how to win and shit? Like, I don't see that anywhere.
I think it was supposed to be Revenge, but it's not like he's very
like,
experienced.
He doesn't have experience. Like, he hasn't ever like been on a winning team.
Yeah.
Nothing against him. Like, I think he's like a fine top laner, but I don't think he can like lead an LCS team to victory.
Yeah.
Double Lift with some nice flashes this game. They were unable
How many kills
to
do you have?
touch him. And
Double Lift?
Thieves
Yeah.
I think 15.
Immortals.
No, wait, fuck it. Don't lie to me.
What a game
I'll
for
go
them
back
to
and look.
come through with. Fountain
5.
100 Thieves putting their first win of the season on the board.
Well executed from 100 Thieves very early on as well. Making the call, Busio
Did Double Lift shake Tactical's hand?
Tenacity gave him the fist bump. And then Fleshy just dig a head, shake them. You saw that?
Yeah.
Done here, well executed from 100 Thieves very early on as well. Making the call on here.
Ended up securing the victory.
Well done here, well executed.
Oh my god, dude! Every one of the handshakes that Fleshy goes for is awkward, dude. Like the one with closer, it starts as like a handshake. They just rub hands and go for a hug.
Wait, let me see.
Then he like
I guess.
fumbles with Busio's hand. Then he grabs Tenacity's fist. The last two are
See
good.
it.
He brought it back. That's so funny.
He just grabs the whole fist. And Tenacity's like, bro. He's like, all right, whatever.
Oh, that was good.
I'm going pee.
That fosters the best environment to be able to review these games and make changes going into week number 2. So for the Immortals fans, I think that's exactly what they want to see. What do you learn from these first stage games back? There's still a lot to be said about that when it comes to just kicking off the season.
Yeah. Good proactive gameplay there from 100 Thieves. Pushing this one ahead fairly quickly. As we move ahead in our day, only one game left.
Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like this day flew on by. It was also nice to see this.
I want to see a player just make that their thing. Like they try to be as subtle as possible for as long as possible, but they just like fuck up every handshake they go for.
Really able to set
Just like try to throw the person off and make it awkward.
Yeah, definitely a good look from him. I know a lot of the junglers do not enjoy playing Sejuani, Sejuani duty, but doing quite well.
Why would you not want to play Sedge? She's fucking goated.
Do it for the team, do it for the cooking. But as far as everything here on the LCS coming up, WOOOO breaks down this game with Double Lift, and Kobe does a live this or that before FlyQuest takes on Dignitas. So
Wow, I bet all you guys voting on 100 Thieves or on Immortals feel pretty silly now.
My team, I hope some of you guys can get your visas soon because I miss you and I want to play with you guys.
I haven't even met everyone from the team yet because of visa problems. So I guess I just hope that we get to play together sooner than later and we can make the season work.
What I'd like to
Wait, what the fuck? They have like a roll icon on their jersey? Oh shit, he's here. What?
What just happened? That stun locked me hard.
Huh? He walked up. Donk walked and said, guys.
Guys.
What?
We are getting the Tigris double lift interview that we've all wanted.
Please, please,
Don't worry.
one time, man.
Do it for the fan.
Please. I want her to like have fun with it too. I want her to like never break eye contact and the whole time get uncomfortably close and say, "How did you feel about that win?" And then while he's talking, interrupt him and say, "How do you feel about your games next week?"
Just totally grief him.
They said it was WOOOO. I don't care what they said. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Meteos is right. We don't give a fuck. We need this. We are begging you.
Please.
I haven't wanted anything else in my life as much as this. It's the only thing I desire. I need this.
Imagine betting against the plug and expecting to keep your Meteos bucks. Deserved L.
Yeah. Yeah. PewDiePie is playing next. Yep, he's on Dig. That was his last game.
Thank you very much for joining me. Double lift. Wow.
How's it going?
It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy to have you.
Oh,
here.
but
I have a super
dude, he's here.
Segment in
The
game.
plug.
You and WOOOO decided to send it bot lane, trade 1-for-1 your support for the enemy AD carry, which in my opinion is a great line of play. So we're gonna see soon enough. We're gonna ping Lulu. I wanted to ask you: is this something that you're talking about when they recall? Is this something that you're reacting to when you see Lulu? You can't bring your jungler down. So what gives you confidence to make this play?
I would say
it's a reaction.
From this point, we could actually just insta push the wave and still make it in time for Herald, since Herald actually does take quite a lot of time. So like right here, even though I use my E, I think we could, but I've seen too many times, like from my perspective, this is obviously up to everyone's like experience in the game. It is way worse if the enemy AD carry is diveable. Like you should just dive him, kill him, 450 gold, right? I mean, obviously, I think Alan just played here and took one too many turret shots. But, and then you also get 2
What?
points. So
Wait, that he had to, didn't he?
And denying, like, look,
Hey, he had
loses
to.
not only his 10 creeps, but he loses the entire next
I
wave.
don't
like,
think so.
I mean, it's a 1,000 gold swing,
Really?
and can the enemy team
I
really
mean, it would've been
use Herald? I mean, 90% of the time that
close.
you're playing these kind of matchups, Zeri, Sivir, you're using
I mean,
Herald
Doublelift
to
would have started
accelerate
tanking
bot
if he
lane. Like, what do you do when
if
Sivir's
he
so
didn't.
behind? So I feel like
Doublelift would have died.
Immortals made a bad decision. We made a good decision. Maybe
I'm
thought
pretty
he
sure
couldn't get
Buzio dies
close,
there.
it's like Yumi.
If you want
But
to
you
get
know, the support
him
can
dead instead of
almost
you.
always die, like suicide for the 1-for-1, and that's something that I think we're really good at doing. Is like it didn't really show in our C9 game, but I think we're actually really good at making like 1-for-1 trades and
I agree with you.
off of it. Yeah,
It's actually something that me back in Fnatic.
We both had flash, yeah, but like it would be so much more awkward. Like he would have been pressured by the next shot because he gets legit 2-shot by the turret.
But on a big wave like
Legit.
this, you kill the king, the enemy AD carry, loses the whole wave. Game's gonna be great, especially in a matchup like this. And didn't have anything too interesting. However, with a gold lead, it does look like Zeri takes over team fights. I wanted to ask you, when you're piloting the Zeri champion, first time back in competitive Zeri in a meta, it's been a while. I wanted to ask, how do you react when you know the fight is looking winning? Because obviously Zeri, once she got Ghost on, once she has her ult active, it's pretty easy to take over a game.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I think they are trolling pretty hard, using stuff on anyone except for me. I don't really understand like why you would do that against Zeri. What am I saying in the game though? I'm usually saying like front to back because my teammates like to just go in and suicide for no reason. That's just for some reason the way that we play. And I'm playing an actually useful champ this game, so I can carry if they're not focusing me. But I think in normal circumstances, like
he hates Varus.
Like, you should know
you already hear first.
where you want your teammates to be around you, obviously. And here, I think everyone was positioned very well. Everyone was ready, aware, like, oh, if they go on anyone except for me, we can just chase them down. So, I mean, it's just Zeri things. I don't think it needs much explaining. Like, if you don't kill her the first 2 seconds of the fight, she's probably going to carry.
I agree with you. How does it feel coming back in competitive, playing such a powerful champion?
Zeri can carry.
The meta's not as.
If he doesn't give us a shout out, he's fake.
Last year, but
yep.
For a hard carry player,
Not real friends.
really nice.
Yeah, I mean, how's
The
it feel to
boys.
come back? In the beginning, I had a hard time, like, with my confidence, I would say. I'm like, I don't know if I'm good. 2 years, long time to take a break. You know, like any pro player that takes a break, it can be kind of nerve-wracking to come back. But surprisingly, like, I don't know. I scrimmed against all of the AD carries in the LCS. None of them are particularly interesting to me. Like, I was expecting, like, bigger challenges, I guess. But so far,
Nobody's
I feel
good.
like, I'm just like slotted right back.
Say
in
the
as
line. Say the
still
line.
The best, and I have a lot of room to improve.
Say it. Everybody
Special shout out
else
to,
is
Trash.
trash.
He's actually quite.
Say it.
We got to see that today, right? Like
Yeah.
his Lucian was keeping the game alive.
Yeah, I think that guy is actually quite good and really promising. Other than that, though, everyone is a little bit disappointing. I was expecting to get like, really smashed, but I don't know. I guess I still have some skills left. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like. They are good players, absolutely, but I was definitely expecting a little bit more from them.
Trash! 839 days.
Come on, dude, you've
Last
changed.
performance, well, yesterday.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, last win, actually. Sorry, specify 839
That's
days.
crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's actually really impressive.
There's like that one time in Lucifer where
Thank you very much for joining me.
he's changing and he won't
That's it for us. This is
kill
gonna be
everybody.
This or that next. Thank you very much for joining me, Double Lift. It was wonderful.
What the fuck?
He's
did you just
becoming
say?
humble. He's humbling himself.
Kobe, what are you doing?
For no reason. He's the devil.
Didn't say it's instantly.
You've never seen Lucifer.
I watched the first 3 episodes.
Are you kidding me? You said you're always on that
He's
side. That's
never
why I put
killed
Memphis over
anyone.
here.
He can't
always
kill
on this
people.
side.
I started over here.
Start the slides, Jat. Welcome
Yeah, I'm
back to
3%
This and
in. What
That
do you
with
want?
Kobe and Jat. Back to our origins.
Yes.
It's 10
You're
years
watching
ago
without
we
me?
started the show.
We have.
And you
It
left.
didn't really
Weird.
matter
He
which
left
side we're on.
multiple times.
We have 9 slides, but we're time boxed before the next game, so we need to move fast.
Oh, let's go.
All right, which team has the most wiggle room in the standings? COG, Dignitas, or TSM? You need to tell me what wiggle room means.
Well, I mean, it's very self-explanatory. You can wiggle up or you can wiggle down. I feel like if you don't get this, chat, we're gonna have some issues on this show. I say CLG coming into it, but TSM are making a very good case for themselves.
How is this a
Very
this
low,
or
but
that
they're
when there's
2-0.
3 options?
So, if it's based on the
True.
rank they are in the standings, TSM is first, and I think they can wiggle a lot.
this,
from that
this,
spot.
or that.
So, it's possible. That's the most wiggle.
Yo, he
room.
says they can wiggle a lot
Next
from
slide.
that.
Work-life balance is a mirage from
Wow.
Core JJ. You worked with Core JJ.
Jad has some funny
You
deliveries on
coaching
shit.
Team Liquid.
I take offense to this slide.
Uh-huh.
Are
Work-life
they
balance.
saying that I am the one who doesn't want to work?
What is this? I even look at the Photoshop.
This
Oh.
is not my life, guys.
Jet was
Oh.
the problem. Core JJ is the solution. Boom.
Why
it's
is
really
Jet,
cool, though, for
Jet
Team
just
Liquid.
coasting on the
They've been very
beach
open.
during
Their
practice?
strategy is to outwork everyone, and there are, people.
Yeah, they're
that
outworking
fight really
everyone.
hard for work-life
They're.
balance.
I mean, they say you
There are
learn
also
more
people
from
that will
losses, so
say,
they're
if
actually
you're
learning
going to
so
be
much.
The best in the world at anything, then you have to sacrifice that and throw that out of the window. I will go with Core JJ because look at Jad over here. What's he winning?
I will say they are 0-2. So hard work doesn't pay. That's all. So I'll just disagree for now. So we're going way too slow. Is the cat finally dead? Dead cat. Cat is alive. Yumi. Big nerves.
On the next match,
Alive.
Yumi is for sure dead.
Nope, she's alive.
So Freak did a video where he was
What?
talking about the philosophy
She's still alive.
behind the changes.
She's still
you
alive.
know? He's talking about, oh yeah,
She's still gonna be OP.
Yumi players, they could just out-trade the enemy support, autoing them. So he nerfed the health, he nerfed the attack damage, nerfed the range when you don't have your passive. They also nerfed the scaling. There's no more AP ratio on the zoomies, and the extra stats that she gave just by being on someone are way lower. So I'm very thankful
No
they're nerfing that.
zoomies?
That's just no skill.
What the fuck, said Poro?
Zoe. It reminds
Takes
me of
no
everyone basically
skill.
any champion that
They're
is
gonna
being
say that about
cast, it's
Busio?
destroyed
Is he
so
gonna
it
have
can
to
be
go out the
built
end of the year to
back up
show
later.
everyone
I
he's got
completely agree
mechanics?
instead. Which rookie are rookies?
That he
are
can
best set
indeed
up to
scoop
thrive? 100 Thieves.
from 07 Azir support.
I think these are both good answers. They're both set up to thrive. I have heard, by the way, with this extreme work schedule that Team Liquid are doing, the key to me is that all of them are happy with it and they're all bought in on it. It's very different if they're like forcing people to do that, but they all signed up for it. They all want to do it. So they are definitely grinding. I think the 100 Thieves are really set up for success too.
They're
though,
capping.
So you're going with 100 Thieves, and I do have one
I mean,
question.
who the fuck are they even playing third block? Like, who else is third blocking?
Or that?
I don't know.
Both
It's
of
not
them say
real.
This or that.
And that.
It is that. But it says this or that.
It's literally a super temporary thing. It's just gonna extreme burnout.
I'm still saying TL Honda because of the hard work and how it's going to pay off in the long run. It hasn't been a good start, though.
So you disagree with the hard work?
Double lift,
slide
yes,
before?
Because of the
yes.
slide, not because I disagree with hard work.
Will double lift be a top 380 carry in spring? Yes or no? This is a frightening Photoshop job that they've done on this one.
Wait, what
want
the
to get this off
fuck?
my screen now.
Old
So I'm gonna say
man.
yes, get it off my screen.
I'm gonna say no because
I don't want to see that anymore. Oh my god, my eyes.
Why was it so weird? Okay, which one trick will get you furthest right now? Olaf, Kassadin, or Maokai?
Well, they kind of skipped that one.
Maokai and Kassadin are super
I'd say yeah.
OP right now,
Yes.
so I'd say Olaf is out of the question.
Yes.
Kassadin is better as a counter pick. Maokai you can pick with any teammates against any team, so I'm going Maokai.
I don't know which one is banned more.
I would say Maokai for sure.
One trick a champion that is banned.
Kassadin's banned a
I
lot.
think every solo queue game I'm in by now, Maokai's banned
Yeah.
55% winner.
You have to go with Olaf. Then you have to go with Olaf.
It is actually
Olaf is never banned.
I'm assuming that you get to play them though, not like caring about ban rate.
Since I've been
First
gone,
of all,
it needs to be clear.
First of all, I didn't do anything.
According to LawLytics, Kassadin's the highest ban rate, then Maokai, then Zed.
More unexpected is...
Oh no, it's... CLG had some big wins though.
Oh,
They beat Dignitas
then
and
Samira is the
TL.
5th highest ban. That's surprising.
Because there's always a wrinkle of, hey, CLG could beat anybody. At least I expected good things from CLG.
I am more surprised by the TSM 12.
Yeah, I don't think you care about ban rate for that question.
We zoom through these. We're ahead of our time.
It shows how wiggly
we got any more?
Yeah, we said 9.
We finished? They told us to be quick. You have 9. Oh, you better get to all of them.
Yeah.
Smurfed it. Hey, well done. Your first one back.
There's another one.
Oh,
Come on.
We're not done yet.
Count to 9. Best band member. Spica on the triangle. Vikla on the
What the hell is this video?
I actually laughed. You know, usually it's a snort or a chuckle. I actually laughed when Spica came out on the triangle.
Yeah.
That I said for sure Spica on the triangle.
This is nice. Like
I like these moves though.
I give
maracas are fun.
They all really committed.
There's not much you can do with
and
a
10.
quarter.
It's
though.
this. Yeah.
All right. While I run.
Why don't they have Sneaky playing the skin food up
area,
there?
We are going to give
Bro.
you a review of part of
I'm
Fly
such an
Quest
expert
season,
at it.
Starting with the music video we just took all those clips from. Well done, Avali.
We flew through that.
New team coming into the scene. LCS ass kicking machine. 5 faces that you ought to know.
Oh.
And if you don't, let me give you an intro.
Oh.
Complete the new Fly Quest. Put the rest to the test. And you know what we're here for to win the LCS. Impact coming into the top. In the jungle, Speaker's not gonna stop. Nicholas shining bright in the mid lane. Prince and A is dominating the whole game. Come and meet the new Fly Quest. Put the rest to the test. And you know what we're here for to win the LCS.
Hey! What's up, everybody?
Hmm.
We in the Riot Games arena. It's just me right now, though. I don't know what to do with myself when it's only me up here and no one's by my side. But I have a bunch of fans here. Hi! Thank you for keeping me company while Kobe was doing
Don't parodies usually have like decent singing?
It's
Yeah, that was
need a stretch
that was
between
not
this
good
is
on my
how I, like,
ears.
I would equate that to the LEC new song about Reckless. That was
colored ones. Maybe I should bring
also some trash.
Okay, so who won this or that, me or Jat?
Yeah, I don't.
You're about to cast
my-
with me.
it's always gonna be you.
My mom always said if you have nothing nice to say, don't have to say anything at all. So I'm not even gonna say anything about that. That shit was trash.
I mean, we're sending our predictions.
Whoa, you said you would say
Sorry,
anything.
sorry, my
Sorry,
bad.
Dignitas. You
Slipped.
can prove me wrong, though. Let's see it.
So we'll see how things come through here. I have to say, I think when you're looking at all the podcasts, all the takes, all the power rankings, FlyQuest has been extremely.
No,
Who's
I understand
Dig's
why
coach?
they.
Why don't I recognize any coaches, dude?
Reason. Dignitas, we really want to see what these pieces can do together with one another.
Normally they throw up the name so you can at least see the name.
Yeah, Dignitas have some fan favorites.
I was gonna say I understand why they're doing the like the no dash
Almost
thing.
feels like this offseason
Because
also, you know, with the
like based on the
lowering of
flow
some
of what
of
they're
the
doing,
players'
they
salaries
play a
and
content
the
piece
influx of new
after a
talent
game and they
as
just let it
well.
play out in
It was
full.
a
They don't
bit
like
of a
cut it
shocker
short
for
so they can
people
like
that Dig were able to
analyze
pick
the
up
game
some of
and
these
shit, which I think is
superstars
fine.
of the LCS,
Yeah.
you know,
I like the flow
long-standing
of
members.
that.
Definitely want to
Yeah.
see some good stuff.
I don't think Dash
Always a fan.
had to be like
Glad to
full
say FlyQuest,
excluded
if you're
from
talking
it,
about star
but
power, really big
No, I mean, Dash
signings.
is-
We saw yesterday
Dash is the
Prince
GOAT, but I do
really
like
big
the
game on the Zeri. Impact
no downtime or just like people sitting around like talking
Yeah.
about some boring ass game.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're not forced to talk about every game, which is fine. Like I feel like on good games, them talking about it will be super good.
Yeah. So what OP champs are up now? These are some weird bands. Maokai, Sedge, Cassante,
Mad Scientist Impact.
Caitlyn's up.
World champion yesterday on the pick.
Yep, definitely a very powerful one right now. People will talk about it a lot.
Arma and Pyosik are just legit getting fucking target banned for being one tricks.
Very, 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 very strong. Has been for a year and a half. Did get nerfed.
Yeah, changing.
Did get nerfed on the.
Armit's like,
feedback,
what do I do,
but
man? They
Maokai
banned
as well
Nar.
Also got nerfed on the beat on the hotfix feedback.
This is bullshit.
Not an issue there. On the response,
It's been
Sejuani
fun.
here. WooOO double tanks as far as the junglers go. Not going to be super exciting there, but Santorin has always been quite a good tank player. And especially with Sejuani, does go for a lot of early games. So maybe an early mid lane gank there for Jensen is in the cards.
Big yikes, brother.
Nah, but Varus, man, just does not win games, man.
Big yikes, brother. Big yikes.
It has not felt as oppressive thus far in the LCS as it has.
Is this one of those things where it's like Caitlyn's open, so they don't want to go like Zeri or Sivir, so they're like, all right, we also don't want to play Caitlyn, so we're like, all right, we'll pick Varus. He's like okay into everything. We don't want to blind pick other roles. Like that's just such a. That's like the beta way to draft. Oh, Cassante blind. Thank God someone's got
A single
someone's
ball
got
left
a
in the
single
sack.
brain cell.
On it this time around, and this is a little bit of a turn. You know, we've been
Let's fucking go Impact. I knew he would do
A
this.
lot of the top laners, yes. You know, Cassante
I knew
is
he
OP,
had it
but
in
so
him.
is Jax. So if you have two OPs, Jax definitely scales better for later. Cassante has more power early on, and we can avoid the matchup altogether here for Arma as they lock in an Olaf. Sejuani and Olaf technically interchangeable between Santorin and Arma, but I would say 95% of the time you'll get Sejuani jungle, Olaf top into the Cassante.
Especially considering the type of player that Santorin is. Obviously very formidable on both of the picks, but you imagine maybe the start here with Dig really looking to facilitate the rest of the team in the way that some of these other victorious teams have. But now getting into the second phase of bans. No Zeri this time around. Obviously, Yumi was banned away quite earlier, but for Dignitas, they still have definitely some picks that they're looking to take with the support later on and FlyQuest as well. No Cassiopeia for this one.
No Rise either, no Cassin either. So again, the Seraph's Route of Ages stackers for mid lane taken off very early on. Caitlyn will follow Zeri with the bans here. So it looks like Dig's setting themselves up for pretty strong pushing bottom lane regardless. Karma still available.
Sivir's up.
Pick. I would love it from the side of Dig, Karma with Varus, but also being able to speed up and shield you know, these frontline champs, Olaf and Sejuani really benefit from it as well. They really wanted to go heavy into poke. Heimerdinger will come out. That's off the table again as far as these pushing bottom lanes do go. And with
Comma.
already still being banned,
Comma 4P or troll.
Karma is going to be
Or reported.
Going kind of down the list as we do get some of these bans. Glad to see a Heimerdinger go. The pick that kind of set the trend for the direction that we have seen bot lane go over.
Wow, he's picking into a completely unplayable matchup.
Akali locked
Brave
in
Jensen.
here for Dignitas.
I know I've seen a lot of Silas versus Akali over the last year, but I personally enjoy that.
Oh, go Samira, come on.
Fun to watch.
Come on.
Than a lot of the other stale.
Yeah, I was
mid-lane
looking for
metas
this
that we've
guy.
gotten into,
Was
you
he
know,
eating my chair?
here all the time. So Akali having some kill pressure early on, Silas having outscale threat later on. Here's our Karma pairing with the Ezreal combination with Prince, the double poke. We've seen how effective it can be, and we'll see about it this game as well.
A little bit of Ezreal coming out yesterday. It's just one of those picks that a lot of bot laners are going to feel comfortable on when you're wanting somebody that's able to poke through.
When our team's going to be brave enough to pick Mundo into Cassante?
And it's just so
True.
safe when you're facing the front line that wants to run you down with the Olaf Sejuani. Having Arcane Shift is so
I can't believe they're so
valuable,
scared.
since they're the ones that got their hands on the
The
Karma.
Meteos is big schlong.
Okay, this can't be Poke Varus. If you play Poke Varus with the Lulu, you are going on a no-fly list.
I like how this actually turned out with the champ select for FlyQuest. We'll see if Dig can actually upset this. I would say maybe,
run to that real quick.
Santorin looking to play off
Jet,
of
does this
Armut early.
water look
Sejuani and Olaf
a little
is a very powerful
sparkly to you?
2v2.
A little
Could be
bubbly?
an angle for Dignitas to try and surprise FlyQuest. attack
A little
early on,
fizzy?
because honestly, the other ones are going to be a little bit more difficult. Maybe Jensen on the level 6 there with Akali.
That's because
early
it's
on.
sparkling water. Let's go.
Silas before Silas really gets to scale, get that ability haste.
It's on a
get the rest
Sprite.
of the ranks into the W.
So if you're looking at Dignitas to capitalize upon the solo lanes early for FlyQuest, what do you think is their greatest
LaCroix.
addition
No, we
to
just
try
have
and
a
play around and set things up for?
what is it called? Like Soda Stream machine?
Spica has done so well controlling enemy junglers.
It's just
First game
make
already,
sparkling water for you.
Or last game was on Maokai. Very, very good job of him keeping track of the enemy jungler, grabbing the first blood. as
Doma
well
is
for the team
licking
and then
me
setting
and
up,
biting me.
on objectives. As long as he kind of controls and neutralizes Santorin.
He's trying to impale me with his teeth.
Good for them.
Take a big chunk.
Spica definitely coming in with a lot of fire this season in the
What do you think about my
FlyQuest
cat eating my skin?
saying, quote,
Is that-
I just want to prove to
is that
fans
Pog?
that I can be the best again,
Um,
end quote. So
Consuming my soul?
Gamer skin? That doesn't sound very healthy for the cat.
here with the rest of FlyQuest facing off
They're
against
Gamba?
Dignitas
Oh
with
shit,
a lot
Gamba.
of great pieces wanting to come together. Interestingly enough, too. So
1 minute Gamba going
three
up.
FlyQuest group here are mud venturing on forward. And he's in the
Oh
center.
my!
Don't make it look so obvious, Armut.
Hey, yo!
Very well done.
What are you
research here by
doing?
FlyQuest coming in with the
Oh,
prep.
laugh.
3-person stacking, waiting for Armut to
What the
walk in,
fuck?
and get that early vision. Nice.
I'm working on a prediction with one hand.
Don't know if that came from pure scrims.
The other hand protecting
analyzing
my
or
sparkling water from my cat.
tendencies here, but
Because he will
great
dunk his
stacking
head in
there
the
while Maokai Spica himself
water
on the
bottle.
bottom,
Water
to try and
cup.
help get that bottom side vision. Really good
If I let
opening
him
from
have his
FlyQuest.
way.
Nice prep on the level 1 is rewarded. First blood money.
Very well
There we go.
read
Game's
for
up.
FlyQuest indeed, Kobe, and
Stop
something to
typing on my
energize
keyboard.
them going into the rest here.
Oh.
While that was going around top, Dignitas taking that chance to get one of these aggressive wards so they can allow themselves a little more of that intel with Spica specifically starting on that bot side. handing that
Poke
off.
Varus with Lolo? Alright, just forfeit, man.
Ew, dude. Ew. I'm actually gonna be sick.
Objective completed.
Just FF.
Full
Wait.
knowledge of the blue buff.
I just noticed the
Raptor
mid
Star, of course,
matchup.
here for Spica, Maokai, they do the red.
And Silas is lucid?
Dignitas will be aware.
Alright, who the fuck is this Vikla kid? Does he even know? Does he know play game?
This is what it feels like to be Armut. See, I would have just insta-flash. As soon as I get hit, I'm like, ah!
Oh no!
He decides, though, to save both summoner spells. He is running Ghost and Flash. So
Why are we watching this a minute and a half later in the lane phase?
if he's able to make
You wouldn't get it.
big play with the
Oh,
because there was no instant
oh my god.
decided to save them.
Keeping calm,
What's
cool,
up,
and
dude?
collected in that instantly chaotic moment in the 1v3. So
What's
but
up, man?
Still keeping his summoner spells will enable him a bit more
Whatever,
in this
bro.
lane. And
Whatever.
The rest of the map looking
I want to see
pretty
Vikla
solid.
slapping Jensen because Silas wins this matchup 98% of times.
Wow, yeah, he's really
Oh,
shitting
oh.
on him.
He wants to bring the most pressure, and maybe the
Oh, he
solo
didn't
lanes
chain?
being the place to do so.
Spica again. He clears red side. He prioritizes mid vision.
This is
for Vikla.
Sneaky versus
In mid
Meteos.
Silas and
Magma
Akali
Golem
matchup,
in the mid lane right now.
Very important that he doesn't get
No jungle influence, both die in a trade at level 4. But junglers are unluckily influencing it.
Just, as I said in the intro, done such a good job, even with the enemy invading and getting.
Unless the Akali is Zeka?
to try and
What do you mean?
control
I saw the LCK game. Zeka was the Silas, and he turbo-fisted Akali.
Cleared out, but,
You saw Zeka in LEC?
Squire's Bloom.
LCK.
You said LEC.
I don't care what I said.
That's Europe.
I literally don't care.
I am starting to think you think you can just get away with saying the wrong thing in my presence and not getting clowned for it. Like, no, that's not gonna happen. Simply, no way.
My bad.
You're absolute fool.
Wait a sec. I'm getting word on the street that I did say LCK. Hold up.
Of a quality of life improvement,
No,
Hold the
no,
fuck
there's
up.
dick riders.
Who is
Dick
this
riders
dude?
lying to you?
Who is this dude?
When you're on the opposite side, especially as you get later into the game. And
I don't see
it
Vikla
shows
getting
how much
setting
that
up for
win
the
on a
solo
big
kill.
like Alpha, you're not just
Does he want to win?
That's weird. It looks like Akali's winning the matchup into an unplayable. Jensen must really be playing well.
Something is amiss.
To
I will
self-counter
say.
like this and just win.
Something not normal is happening.
Money nicely spent there by Prince as well. He's got his his tier stacking at 69. Just ticks over here. Has a very powerful recall with the Sheen as well. So
Something
maybe
is
we'll get a little
amiss.
look of the bottom lane and
Oh, that's a kill.
Hope coming out.
Do it, take it.
Wow, Jensen not gonna go for the kill.
Here we goes our go.
Jensen recalls and picks up an Oblivion Orb? Oh god, wait.
What's up?
Holy. Dude, that was pretty gross. The fucking W dragging Olaf in.
Was there going to be a successful
That is how it works.
Oh, laughing.
of the game? Almost. If they would have gotten that kill, I actually think it definitely would have been worth it.
Go for the dive, redive right now. Dive his ass.
It could work, it could work. Let's just keep watching together.
Impact teleporting right back
Wait,
out.
Armat's gonna fucking die if Impact wants to kill him.
The range minions here.
When Dignitas are proactive with those
Jesus
stuns, I mean, you have
Christ,
those who
Impact
have
is
flash, and those are what
the
expel
definition of Giga Chad.
can approach things a bit
Yup.
differently from
Why
here on
Bammies?
out with Santorin having already spent that time. All the wild flash
I've tried
cuts
this
with
Impact.
that knowledge of that
It
attention
felt
on
like
top side
shit.
Start to bring down this Drake.
Tell him how it is.
Hit'll do it.
Impact, this build feels like
FlyQuest is
butthole.
securing that for
You
themselves.
need the Iceborne.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, speak of
Impact knows butthole.
back-to-back Maokai games.
He
It's
will
not
understand.
The most exciting champion for junglers to
Alright, here it comes. The solo kill for Vikla. There's nothing Jensen can do just but sit back and die. Oh, wait, the jungle's covering. He knows about the window. He actually knows.
As been able to influence and
Oh,
navigate
dive.
vision for his solo laners quite
Jensen's
well.
so scared to dive.
Things for FlyQuest are chugging along right according to game plan.
Pinging over on this bot side, maybe a bit wary of where Santorin may be setting him next, but currently spending a bit of time in his jungle. Jensen position, Spica still hovering.
Oh,
on this
it's
river
happening,
side,
it's
taking
happening.
A lot of damage. Vikla
I fucking
slamming
knew
onto
it.
him. Spica and Impact now ready to collapse. The flash
Ooh.
for Jensen.
Oh my! What?
Oh, you're ahead of me. Fuck you. Wow, what do you know? It's a free ass matchup.
Yeah, what a
That's
solo
crazy.
kill. You only need 2 of the people there with him for it.
Oh, that's crazy.
And that is two
What's your game time? 5, 6,
I'm like 2 seconds
7,
ahead.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, your 2020 rookie of
I
the year in
paused.
the LCK making plays.
Yeah, take a look at
So
this
let's see how
Spica
playable
from the
this is
bottom
for
side.
Akali.
Pings spamming all around. Sante comes down here. Impact
Whiffs the E. And now what? He can't even fight Ted.
Part in the shroud right there, so has to walk his way back.
He has to ult through Maokai. Actually, a pretty good attempt at escaping.
I'm surprised Vikla got that. That was kind of sick.
With the flash, stolen
Yeah.
ult,
What the fuck did he even
and
do?
W to
He
finish off the
RW'd.
kill. Also, Leech
R2 Akali W.
Like, did he R flash?
Overall, some
Flash
really
R. You can't R. You can't R
FlyQuest,
flash.
Kobe. I think people had high expectations, but when we saw
I rate
them
them at
yesterday,
number 1, so I have very high expectations.
Like the R2 is
that's the
not
thing. It's like
reactable,
1 or 2
really.
is what you're seeing on everyone's power rankings.
This is like
and
max
it's for
range
good
hitting.
reason when you know what
Not for
Vikla
someone
can do.
your age.
Prince as well being so hyped.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was meant to say. Like an old man like me would never be able to react.
You know, as a viewer, to the comms of all the teams that Impact has been on. But if you talk
Did
to
flash
any
R?
player that has ever played with him,
Well, I mean,
and
like,
gets ganked right now, and I've heard
you can flash R, yeah. No, I'm saying R flash.
If you talk to any player that has played with Impact, they
Can
have
you R
so
flash?
much
Alright, I'm going back.
about how
I'm getting to
hard
the
he
bottom of
works,
this.
his view of the game, how he can communicate that view of the game to the rest of the team, both in game and in reviews, and help.
Wait, he like missed the damage of the R, didn't he? Wait, it looks so weird actually.
That's what I was saying. It looked weird. I couldn't figure out what he did.
And now Spica throwing out the first ultimate of the game, getting the root onto one.
BioDaddy just flashed into the back of the pit to die.
No, I don't think he missed it actually. I guess he can R flash.
Come back after getting polymorph. The Vikla is the next target going into the back line.
Oh my.
Oh, or did he die?
Gives his life in the
What's
face.
your game
Let's
time?
go, dude. 903, 4, 5,
Keep going.
8, 9,
Can still come
10.
on through. Impact now.
Okay.
Trying to
Good
turn
enough.
it onto Jensen himself,
Let's
but the
go,
wild growth
Jensen.
is good.
Okay, so you can R flash on the Kali. Didn't know that. Weird. I don't think I've seen people try it. It looks so delayed.
3v4 on the top side of the map.
Maybe only Silas can do it with the Kali's R. Maybe a Kali can't do
No
it.
teleport. So
I don't know.
They're going into it with numbers disadvantage.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Try and squeeze it out. They got really low there, but a huge win for Dignitas.
Oh no, because he R flashed. Like the R2 on a Kali rank 1 doesn't do that much damage. Like it'll do like, what was it, like 200 something max? Like it's kind of low, and then he W'd after. Like he W'd to kill.
This is a 3v4.
Yeah.
Double support roams. Both AD carries are bottom, and Impact is dead.
It was just delayed R2 Akali damage.
Two of them, a lot of damage inside the pit. And they think, you know, with Jensen kind of being zoned off towards mid lane, they go for the dive here, try and get the assassination. Spica with the Q onto Arma, nice little bump.
Wait,
there.
this is actually weird. Fly is just fully forcing a 3v4.
But the shield, it was either a W shield, I believe it was a
Damn,
W
Big was
shield, not
all
the
like
Lulu shield, 'cause Lulu shield just came out there.
low as fuck in the pit there.
The Lulu shield plus the W shield, they keep Arma alive. Jensen goes
No,
to
the passive
well.
auto from Silas wouldn't do that much damage.
Is what happens if you underestimate your opponents. You try and fight into situations like that, you know, with Impact down.
Okay,
Very
maybe
good job of Dignitas chaining together.
maybe all R like flashing out of R2 does is it just changes your position, but like it won't make it hit where it was not gonna hit.
Maybe. Through the stun up directly under the tower, able to
Oh!
Holy
He
shit.
actually gets out!
Big Dikla.
Dude, this is the same thing with it's the exact same matchup as fucking Diplex.
Oh my god, Jensen just missed every melee right there. What happened?
With this turret plate
I don't know.
as the Rift Herald goes in, but they fail to secure the kill onto the Silas.
Well, I'm saying like if you flash the R2 on Akali, like maybe it only ever hits where it was gonna hit anyway. It doesn't hit an extra spot. So like he just flashed to get out of the animation. Maybe not intentionally, but just flashed in anyway to try and burst him with the W.
That's possible.
I know that they're waiting on Ignar coming through, for instance, but Biofrost is a long-standing member of Dignitas, has worked with Spawn before, so it's not like someone random is getting thrown into the mix, and able to come through with some consistency so far in these moments.
Yeah, definitely agree. Dragon, number 2, though.
It's actually weird everyone's going Rod on Silas nowadays instead of Everfrost. I feel like Everfrost is so good on him.
Does, you know, allow
Yep,
them
Rod's a really good item.
You still have
That's
some
probably
big
just why.
Yeah.
Problem number 1, Prince.
I think the W max Rod makes sense. The Q max one with first strike of Soling Everfrost is better. Because it like kind of confirms the full Q damage, which is hard as hell.
You know, a Fed 80 carry down there is
Yeah.
going to be a
Yamu's Varus, that is a little funky looking.
As we said, the hero
This feels like how you'd play if you were auto-filled in like Korean Challenger and you're just like, I really don't want to fucking feed.
This Essence Reaver pretty quickly, and it's going to have some very, very heavy
Yeah.
focus self, even though Spawn is going for the lethality.
I don't know.
Here.
I don't like lethality Varus.
Same.
As well. I really, really value the extra mobility on the Ezreal.
It
As far as
is
the overall game state is, well, the
definitely
itself has been pretty tough.
better
Only
in
going
lane
up to
than
600
regular
in
Varus,
favor
but
at one point, but pretty much just crossing and yo-yoing over.
I think you just
that
don't pick
line.
Varus, bro.
So a lot of opportunities and pockets of many.
I mean, what's
your
wrong with
problems are
on-hit
solved.
Varus? I feel like on-hit Varus isn't bad at all.
Going pretty well, and
It'd be better than lethality, but I mean he's just really vulnerable. Whereas this one, like, you don't have to auto as much.
I don't even know if he's
Far
vulnerable,
back.
bro. Like, on-hit Varus can build like a fucking tank and still do a shit ton of damage, especially if you have an enchanter with you. Like, I've seen that build do really well. You go like fucking shield bow, tank boots, wits end, Guinsu,
trying to look
do
to
Giga Dam.
defend this bottom lane,
Actually
but it looks
tanky.
like they've sustained too much damage.
Yeah.
They have to get out. Too much poke has landed on spawn. Varus very vulnerable there. He'll already use
Lethality
him.
Varus
All
is
he
hit
has
or
left
miss.
to
Yeah,
touch
that's
is
true
the
actually.
And Spica kind of
Every time we've
You
seen
hit,
it,
you
it's
damage?
been one of those two.
force them off
You miss, you don't do damage.
I haven't really seen any hits yet, but oh my god, the crit! Wow.
Tyler Frost didn't expect that one.
Cannot contest any longer. This turret is still standing and no way.
Didn't even Lulu ult him. Or shield.
Spawn
Maybe
was
shielded
just
actually.
Yo, this Ezreal's not that bad, right? There's no way this kills me.
What did
Then
Spawn play
he
yesterday?
dies
Was he
without
Varus
using his
again?
blast eyes. He was probably
I don't remember.
very shocked there. Did not expect that damage, I guess. Because Prince easily takes it. I think Prince was thinking, all right, I force a splash here, no problem. Arcane shift forward, but gets even better. Gets the kill, gets the tower afterwards.
All right, it's bot gap, unfortunately. FF time.
Dignitas to come back from, I feel like.
It's always a
Ezreal
bot
gets
gap,
another
man.
kill
Whoever's
here,
bot
as we
wins
said,
just wins the game. What
already
can you do?
transformed, or very close to transforming into Muramana. Like they just now
Why
completed
Spawn and
it,
not
but
Sneaky? That's a
yeah,
good question.
Essence Reaver has already been
Dude.
completed. We get a little
I
crit.
didn't expect that to kill, though, to be
Go
fair.
down.
I mean, yeah, it was a crit.
An eager critty there in the fight. But that means
He's just a
FlyQuest
lucky piece of
lost.
shit. It's fine.
Talking about how even it was.
It all happens. Sometimes you win the lottery on accident, completely undeserved.
Still have
Yep.
a minute and a half
Absolutely.
until we reach that soul point potential. But
Wait,
those
he's Essence Reaver with
little
Mana
wins
Immune.
that they're coming through
This
with
is
to
like a
offset the summoners
combination
here
of the
and there
builds.
that Dignitas
Oh.
are really working for them and turning a bigger
The
picture with
normal
that
build.
one.
Oh.
Oh, not the normal Trinity. Oh.
Oh, he built normal. Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're not even normal at all. Oh.
Oh, he built like human. Oh.
3 consecutive nerfs over
You're a
preseason.
fucking idiot, mate.
Still, insane value there, and so
It's a fucking stupid gun.
I mean, this is the build before everyone got their fucking brain cells twisted.
and try to push back on some of this.
The two singular brain cells left in their brain tried to collide
This
and
is
make
the
a
big RV2
make a coherent
build.
thought. Yeah. You just gotta thrill this next.
Does make it a little bit more difficult to get that
Into
as you can see on the map, so much war
Duskblade.
control here.
No, it was
Prowler.
Prowlers. It was Prowlers.
That ward control
I
plus
don't
the
think
wave
Prowler's
save,
is it,
giving that
man.
opening for
I
FlyQuest to make
kept
that
trying
play.
it,
Now
and I
Spica
actually
with
could
that
never
Rift
give
Arrow
an
in his
answer
pocket to throw
if it
down
was
some
bussin' or not.
Even if it's like mathematically the highest damn. Oh my god, Prince. So Chad.
Whoa!
Even if it's like mathematically the most damage, most lethality, whatever, like,
Varus ultimate used as
I don't think it's
well.
real.
Dignitas, that Varus ultimate is kind of a key part of their team fight. Let's see how they fare in the Dragon setup.
Dragon now spawning. That was an attempt to get some picks before they go in, but Santorin throwing out the ultimate over the wall, has to retreat. So one by one, some key components of their comp being utilized for Dignitas and no longer
BT
available.
next patch?
Probably
Yes.
really liked in Champ Select the value of the Ezreal. When we're looking at enemy frontline, Olaf and Sejuani really.
Have you seen the win rates on the new patch?
Nope.
Bot lane is winning legit every game.
There's actually
Like
no
AD
way.
is just
Prince,
winning.
Look at him. He's arcane shifting forward over and over and over.
I want you to stop talking to me forever.
AD is just so broken, it doesn't lose anymore.
No Varus ult. Continues to throw out a bunch of poke. Rip killed.
Yeah,
Popped up.
I don't want to be associated with this guy.
The lack of mobility on Varus also seems like it highlights all the more what Ezreal can do. In
Wow.
trying to get rid
That's
of
one way to
Arma.
use a
Right now,
flash.
this is where you throw down the Rift Herald for a bit of that distraction because now Arma is the center of
Oh.
this attention.
I do like the
Also thrown
aggression on
out from
Ezreal, though.
Spica, Vikla taking a bit of a chunk, but they
Ian,
just
Ian,
create
Ian,
this
Ian.
distance.
Yeah.
He actually will. Oh,
Available to them.
That Herald
Try
kind of
and
helped
draw
him.
Dignitas's
He
attention
pushed him
elsewhere,
away. What the
even
fuck?
without getting the kill, they have to come through. Impact here at full though.
What's the jungle win rate? Jungle win rate's looking real bad. It's like 0. Like junglers are just not winning because they're not 80 carries.
Vikla, heal
Sure.
up in fountain,
80
teleport back,
80
go for
bot
this
lane,
move. They've got
winning
a
every
couple
game.
of wards here for him to
Yep.
teleport
Courtesy
on.
of Freak.
He goes to Matt.
He's right.
Just
Thanks, Freak.
In the side lane push though.
Stun
It's
on
just sad,
Arma.
really.
Impact has
I'm gonna
unleashed
pray to my Freak Shrine tonight
what he can
give him a
do.
tribute.
Another Varus ultimate does get instantly removed.
Oh
there
my
by Winston.
god, this Varus poke is doing like 10% of Impact's health at a time. If Impact gets hit by 10 more of those, he might actually be in trouble here.
Intel to peel them off to get that space granted because now FlyQuest are on the Dragon. This will be sole point for them. Dignitas too far.
You might be onto something with this Ezreal build.
And FlyQuest wanting to turn it a bit back on them, looking for the opening.
Oh.
Santorin's the first one to venture on forward. Teleport coming directly onto the tower, and a flash by Spawn to answer
Not
what
quite.
Victor was doing. Santorin, the subject of the wild growth, and again,
I do think
Not
that
quite my tempo.
I think the
just
fucking
so fun to
Kraken
watch how FlyQuest are always looking for a
Navori
little
shit
bit
is
more.
pretty cap on
You
Ezreal.
see that play, you see the setup, and you're like, oh.
What's the build, Meteos? Let's hear it.
They'll just be able to
No, I think
shoot
some
the
shit
Dragon,
like
no
this
problem,
is
right?
better.
But they want more.
Dude, I want to
This?
see someone.
How about some of this?
While they're getting the Dragon,
Maybe
Impact is
these?
over here in mid lane, keeping
These items?
Anyway,
the rest of the 4 squad.
I'm surprised no one's tried
Vikla.
Gwinsu Ezreal,
He
like
comes
a
over
crit build with
Impact, trying to
Gwinsu.
force a little bit more out, and
Yep,
while
another
they get a
reason
kill
to
there,
never talk to
they
this
got,
guy again.
both
Like,
summoners
you're gonna
off
say that, but that
bench.
shit adds
That
so
mobility
much
carry
damage
he's
to
talking
each
about,
hit.
now will be so much more
Better
vulnerable.
than a
So
fucking
they go for the Dragon,
Kraken Slayer.
key summoner spells.
What are you doing at the attack speed? It's so worthless.
Fucking autoing, bro.
So Dignitas
You don't
now
auto that
themselves,
much.
You don't auto that much.
teleport.
Thank you.
So if you're
Not a
looking
compliment.
At Dignitas,
Thanks,
and who they
dude.
should really be positioning to try and turn things a little more towards their
You've
favor.
clearly
Since
never
FlyQuest
seen
have
a
been
rank 1
steadily
Ezreal
growing
on this Chinese super server. He autos all the time.
to set things
Yep.
up, or the follow-up
He
of
does
something
press
else.
right click.
I
I've
think
seen
they
it.
have to just line up behind this front line, Santorin and Arma, and just they are steamrolling.
Oh my
comp here.
god,
Just
Spawn
run
is
right
just
behind the Olaf,
sharding
and
on
Senwani,
them.
Go for it. Looks like they aren't
True.
going to do it. Look at the mid lane, or look at the side lane.
You see that ult?
Both solos here.
Yeah, it was
He's got
sick.
3 blight stacks.
He got
loaded
so
up.
much blight on Winsome there.
Sante here, Impact goes halfway down this mid lane. He cuts it off. Vikla was doing the same thing. He cuts it off. It means that Dignitas, they cannot full send on these plays. There's just too much threat of a collapse from the soul laners from FlyQuest who are controlling the side lanes.
It's those little tiny steps forward and landing the chain of corruption, but not in the spot you need.
Whoa!
Answered by Spico once more,
Oh.
so Santorin throwing it down gets
All
rid
right.
of himself. That's a root on it too.
All right, all right.
Santorin on the retreat.
Was he trying to predict Ezreal's E or something with that, or was Karma actually his
Looks
target?
like FlyQuest are ready to do it. The rest of the
I
team backing
think he
off,
kinda
and
was,
even
but like,
the
what
jungle Jensen
follow-up
decided to back.
was
He can't
there
do
for
anything about
that?
it.
I don't know.
What can they do against this Ezreal? This Ezreal is so
Spawn for fund his ult. Santorin for fund his ult.
No ult? Like, oh my god.
I don't know.
All he has to do, dodge, make sure he doesn't get hit by a
He did
very
hit the trick
ultimate,
shot
very
though. That was
dodgeable.
pretty
Sejuani
wicked.
ultimate.
Pretty wicked for. Oh.
That's a stolen Sejuani
Oh.
ultimate. That's a way more difficult for a Varus to dodge
I guess
than
that
an
was
Ezreal.
something.
Would much rather be the Ezreal. And as long as he doesn't get hit by those two things, should be able to
How
survive.
the
even,
fuck did Varys end up in
Jensen on the
front of
assault.
Silas while Silas had Sigil?
And with the early money too, it's just
I don't know.
aggressive. So here's another look at it. Again, they're threatening for the dive on him. They
Was
want to
Spawn
take
good in
this
Academy or something?
very
Like,
dangerous AD carry
I haven't
down.
really heard of this
Santorin
dude too
kinda
much.
jukes. He throws the ultimate, hits the support instead.
Like, I've heard of his
Actually
name.
just plays it
So there's no
cool.
damage follow-up, and Prince says, great. You've
And
used all your CC.
fucks bio.
Prince is so aggro on fucking Ezreal.
Jump forward, finish
So
off
refreshing
your
to see.
support instead.
Most Ezreals are such
And
pussies.
there's the collapse
Yeah.
from FlyQuest. We showed it on the mini-map previously in the last attempt towards mid
Indeed.
that Big made. This time, they actually make the trap happen. Collapse, take them off the map, take the Baron off the map. And I don't foresee...
Who's the real
Prince
team
ever
LCK?
dying
FlyQuest or
to
TL?
the fountain. His support rushed the Mikhails, like we saw Winston
FlyQuest?
cleansing
What are you trying to say
off
about
that
Spica? He's American.
earlier in the game, so very,
Oh.
very good stuff here from
That's true.
FlyQuest.
He is a natural born American.
Now they can continue to extend
2
the pressure
cheeseburgers,
and build
double
for
wielded in his
themselves.
hands.
Wait, what is Spawn known for playing? Can I look him up on Game of
But
Legends?
it was answered by this topside
Do it.
push. And 3.9k gold now for FlyQuest.
Sante's done
600
nothing
gold
this game?
bounty for Prince.
Yeah, but it's not very loud.
Killable Prince thus far in this game, and as you have predicted, potentially throughout.
He has a
the remaining
45% career win rate.
Yeah, actually, maybe we can make the game more interesting by cursing him.
Most played
He's got
Aphelios with
600
a
gold bounty.
36% win
So
rate.
if he does die, Dignitas do catch him.
Wait a sec.
And that will be a huge
I mean,
favor.
like,
The game is way closer.
How many games of LCS has he played? There's a couple, right?
I mean, I'm looking at like including Academy and stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's what you have to do.
Yeah, this is just all of his games. He's 66 and 79 total.
Yeah, but I mean, it's never been like. I don't think he's been on a stomping team or anything.
team.
Uh-huh.
A root and then a kill onto Santorin. Prince continuing to get stronger and stronger.
GG, I guess.
Pop goes the Weasel, bring it on
Oh,
board with a flash and heal and more. Cannot
Just
connect with
flashes
you,
in.
but he's got the hunger in his eyes.
Oh my,
He knows
wait,
Big
what the
Will is
fuck?
here.
Silas is here?
Them on the play for him. Biofrost
Does he have
on the retreat,
Zonias?
though.
He
They're
does,
slapping
alright.
the spawn around. They get some more damage. Double
My
kill
God.
for Prince.
Right? That was a slaughter.
This whole
What the
game has
fuck?
been a slaughter.
Dignitas has fallen.
Dude, it's Impact's turn. Let's go.
Teleport from downtown comes from behind
Impact,
Dignitas'
duh.
own tower.
This is actually just a gargantuan bot gap.
Run a marathon all the way across Summoner's
A
Rift.
little bit of
Impact as
trolling from
well
Santorin,
ran a
but
marathon with Arma. Those two were not on screen
I
the
think
whole
maybe if
time
his
on
bot
that
wasn't so
mini map,
useless,
though,
it
a
would have
little
worked.
ring around the Rosie from
Yeah,
the
I
two top
mean,
laners. In the
People
end,
do
neither
typically
of
feel
them
pressured
die,
when
but,
their team is getting skull
it is
fucked.
going to
Yeah.
be a cloud
I feel like you have to do something. You can't just do nothing.
Sit back, relax, scale, lose every turret, every drag, every baron.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, you know what? That's all.
Surely next week teams don't early pick Varus. Like, this shit has looked not even just bad. It's looked like straight fucking useless. Just liability status.
Yeah.
All right, so
I really don't understand it.
They do know he's got the. I believe it's already upgraded to a Zonias.
Like watch Varus in this fight. He's done legit no damage.
Jensen, he's back, does get
He has ult.
Threatened nothing. He hits an ult on
Tosses the ult.
Karma.
up the river though.
Hits a slow on Ezreal.
As we said, no one can get on Prince. Like,
Heals away.
Zero pressure.
Like, granted, he's a
Dies.
behind 80 carry. I'm not expecting a lot out of him, but like,
There's that deep teleport I was talking about from Vikla. Comes from behind their own tower.
I mean, like, the problem is that he doesn't scale. Like, there's no hope later.
Yeah.
Like, he's useless now, and he was useless the whole time.
The push is looking good here on
Yeah.
the bot side for FlyQuest. They're on the turret. They even have Vikla over towards mid lane to try and answer Armut and any crazy shenanigans.
It's kinda
he tries to
dirty.
do positioning.
Goodness.
He's been trying to find those different angles to collapse upon the enemy.
Oh,
bit of a
Prince.
1v1 here.
80 carry Prince.
Yeah, taking the ultimate, going Ragnarok himself. Ragnarok for Ragnarok traded right there, basically, and had Spica by his side too. Dignitas are in that. We're in our base. We're trying to hold off against these pushing waves. They do have that top side wave pushing in their favor, but it's the entirety of FlyQuest that are knocking on their door.
I like the mini game here. There are much like.
unironically, I think
This game
support
is
Varus would be more
complete.
useful than
Maybe
80
some
carry
1v1s
Varus
with
if
the
you're trying to play him like this.
At least for some fun, you know, went for his 1v1.
I mean,
with
for
Impact
real.
For a good 30
Like
seconds.
Umbral.
Tries to get one with Vikla until
Yeah.
Spica comes and ruins it.
Fuck it.
No fun.
New meta.
It was supposed to
Flex
be
it,
their own
sup.
dinner date, not a whole like dinner party, and Spica came, but you know, in the end, Dignitas trying to put up their best effort.
How did that
here,
one
but
support Varus
FlyQuest
you had that one
nearly
time do?
8K gold.
She
They've
run it
got
down?
that soul in their pocket. They're looking
Yeah,
down
wait.
on these turrets as
Goddamn
much as
second.
possible
You're
to
right.
take 7 for themselves.
Never mind.
I actually don't remember how
Safe there,
I
but
keep
Vikla
getting mixed up with
making
the
sure
Callista
to
support.
hijack that
Dude was.
ultimate
They
before the
both
time
fed their ass up. Useless fucking turds.
Legendary for Prince.
How have I had Callisto support, Varus support, but not Caitlyn support?
Oh yeah, he said comp diff.
Bounty on his head. But unless all the stars
I wonder if I can find
align
that game.
and all the skill shots hit
It was
him,
Kaisa
looks like FlyQuest
on
will have
the
time of setting up
on the
for
Varus
this man.
one. We were against
Got a great
Udyr,
turn,
God
too.
fed.
It's so difficult playing against this
Oh, yeah.
right now because not only can Dignitas not
Udyr's
really
like
dive
taking our red. We have no way to kill him. Me and Varus. And Varus just ults his ass, starts whacking him. And I'm just like, bro, I just walk away. Don't even hit him.
AoE ultimate range to look for some engages.
No, I
of his
can't say
own.
I've had his ear support yet.
It covers the entirety
Oh.
of the battlefield, enough for the rest of the team to follow up. All of these wall growths have to be used.
Impact's gonna get rooted? Oh,
to escort
never
the
mind.
jungler out. And FlyQuest don't pick up any kills, but still applying that pressure so they can rotate over towards Baron.
Okay, so Maokai ultimate down. Maybe
He did blame me
I
for not
found the
building Dwarf
Callisto
second.
Hail
one.
Mary here for Dignitas. Santorin does have flash
Yeah?
and smite available.
Yep.
Still missing.
Vision, vision, vision.
Yeah, he was like, we lost in Champs Select. Like, not him, us. But he's Varus support. Oh my god. Alright, just FF, bros. I am so sorry.
Coming into their territory here in the jungle.
No play game.
Santorin still sees the blood in Vikla's eyes, sandwiched between himself and Winston. some. And FlyQuest, it's the ace for them. It's the collapse into the base.
Oh, I found it.
Avert your eyes. It's a
I found it.
You got the score lines.
He was 3-7-12. He went Umbral Prowler. You were actually 10-4. You were pretty fed that game.
You started throwing a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that was a fat fucking stomp.
Yep.
Speaker's like, man, they keep leaving Maokai ultimate up. Like, I guess I play Maokai again. Fine.
If you insist, he said, but this is a very great start for Spica and the rest of the FlyQuest squad. So many pieces coming together. You never touch that Ezreal. Prince was just on another level when it came to everyone's reach.
Yeah.
Not a great start for Dig.
There. Got early money as well to fully fund it. Nice
I mean, honestly though, like in their bot lane's defense, Ezreal did start lane with a free first blood because from Armot, like actually sending it.
So many little things
that was like win trade status.
Yeah, that was weird as fuck.
He's Olaf. Like you could even axe the bush.
Sure. I don't really know what his goal was. Gooping around.
I guess.
So much done there, and yeah. Nicely punished there from FlyQuest.
Like if he just axes that bush, sees him there, their team would get a big advantage. Instead, he just gives them a free first blood. Poor Jensen.
And meanwhile, for Dignitas, they have a week.
He's getting the bag, bro. Don't worry about him. He's chilling.
True.
Back to some WoW arenas tonight.
We saw the attempts by Santorin early to try and make those plays, but then got a little bit outpaced by FlyQuest once they weren't able to access the damage in the backline.
Exactly. That's what they are looking at. They just want their entire team here so they can play with the entire team, really show us what they are made of. Unfortunate sometimes when we always have to start a season dealing with those issues, getting everyone actually here. Play some League of Legends, but
showcase great.
What they are working with, back to the drawing board, see if they can make some improvement for next week. And Prince, 10 kills. Indeed, he did not die. I also think, by the way, Winsome doing a very good job stepping in because FlyQuest also don't have their full intended roster. Winsome rushed to Meteos.
FlyQuest missing their roster, Dignitas missing their roster.
Really nicely done here from them overall. No complaints.
Yeah, using the mantra-empowered abilities to really assist the rest of the team when they did need to escape or do anything of the like. And I think that's what you're looking for when someone has to slot in. It's
why are you so obsessed with me finishing the prediction, huh?
I do for you guys.
Huh?
Because I want my points.
Are you happy you chose right?
Possible, and it worked out.
Yeah.
Congrats, dude.
Stuff from them. We'll see how
Who's Fly's intended support?
As the season moves on, because the top
Wait,
of the LCS is getting
Elyoya? Who are they
Elya.
playing right now? Oh, Winsome?
Elya, Winsome, Elya.
Into the LCS?
Hell yeah.
6 rosters.
They also didn't have their support.
With Dreams right now, really vying for number 1 for the championship, and it's still so early that make those dreams happen.
Again, with those changes in the offseason, the kind of collapsing in of the salaries and seeing a lot of that potency available on
that is the last game.
A lot of times it's 3 or 4 is kind of where it's centralized. It's really spread across. I like a lot of the new personalities we're seeing come through because it's play. That's just gonna
all right,
be fun
well,
to watch, right?
I guess I'll see you tomorrow, Sneaky,
By the way, go check out some FlyQuest content
for
he's already,
day 3
talking trash
of the
before he
North
died.
American LCS.
Yeah, there's no day 3, buddy.
Oh, that's it? That's the whole thing? There's not going to be another day? Wow.
Yeah, it's actually going to be next week.
Oh, so there's not going to be a third day next week? Huh?
No, it'll be week 2, day 1.
Oh, I didn't
You are
realize.
misleading everybody here.
Yeah, I'm totally misleading people. There's not going to be a third day of LCS.
Not really, no, there's not.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'll see you next week then.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, bud.
Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow. We need some fucking off-roll practice stat. We need to find C9 their next picks. Alright. I'll catch you later, Sneaky. GG's.
Yup. Peace.
Alright, stream. Thank you all for watching. That was a banger first week of LCS. Entertaining games. Unexpected standings. Let's recap, shall we? So, like, Immortals and Golden Guardians are expected to feed. Liquid, big upset. Dig is kind of a question mark. They have roster issues. Like, they've had visa issues, so, like, kind of got to cut them some slack. And granted, this is, like, week 1 stuff. Like, this actually means nothing in the grand scheme of things. TSM, this legit feels like a fluke. Not trying to be a hater, but I do not expect them to stay at the top of standings for long. C9 expected. CLG, I mean, it's nice seeing them do well. They're playing well as a team. It's cool. I don't know if they'll stay at the top, but I would expect them to be like top half. Like, I don't know, maybe 3rd to 5th place is my guess. FlyQuest looking really fucking good. I would not be surprised to see FlyQuest like top 3. EG, Jojo actually kind of shit the bed this week. Not sure what was going on there. He died like 10 times in 2 games. And 100 Thieves, they're looking okay. I feel like they're starting out slow. They'll probably catch their rhythm. Yeah. Let's see what the next week's games are. Next week, what are the banger games? C9 CLG should be good. Stomp should be 100 Thieves favored. Liquid should win. EG should win. This will be a really good game. Wait. What the hell just happened? This should be a good game. This is okay. 100 Thieves should win. Yeah, man, I guess the best games are just C9 ones. All right. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow for more like regular league streams. Thank you, everyone, who tuned in to the watch parties. Take care, everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.